I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
TheBoxingVoice.com. You walk away with a silver medal, which is an incredible accomplishment. Can you take any pride in that?
No. I don't like to lose.
Now it's like I know what feeling I don't want to ever go through. He was talking about you crying and like, you go watch Floyd. Floyd was crying after he lost. I don't ever want to feel that again. I don't want to ever lose. Like I'm not cool with losing.
This is a TKO victory for Shakur Stevenson.
He's tough. He don't take no for an answer, so I gotta beat it out of him.
Shakur, of course he the truth. Teofimo not messing with him. I don't think Tank messing with him. Gary Russell Jr. ain't messing with him.
Me right now, if you ask me would I beat Floyd Mayweather back in the day, I'm gonna say yes, and truthfully really believe that.
I know my body. Yeah, I know Shakur body. Shakur know my body. Do I step to you when we fought? Yes or no?
No.
Do we step to each other? Yes or no?
No.
The southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather.
Oscar can't keep ducking. It's time for him to fight. It's me versus Oscar Valdez. There's nothing else to look forward to. Canelo can't get in the ring fight for him. And even if he could, I feel like if me and Canelo's at the same weight, I feel like I'll beat him.
SDS Promotions.
I'm one of the best fighters in boxing.
What's up, what's up, what's up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. Listen, Monday morning, more boxing to talk about. We're blessed, man. We're blessed. We had an amazing January. Today is the second day of the second month. And we're here to discuss pound for pound, excuse me, pound for pound Shakur Stevenson, his destruction, demolishing, shutout, masterclass of Teofimo Lopez, and what is next. We're going to talk about the in-ring confrontation between Conor Benn and himself. We're going to talk about Devin Haney tweeting, "I'm free," putting himself in the running. And we'll discuss potential fights with the winner of Garcia Barrios, someone that Shakur already had plans on fighting and talked on social media about fighting in Ryan Garcia. But we'll talk about those three guys that are getting overlooked because their names aren't as big as the ones mentioned before. And that's the 140-pound champs. Shakur has an opportunity to undispute with higher quality names than the ones at 35. We won't waste time comparing the champions at 40 to 35. If that's something you disagree with, even better, call in and, let me know why. But I think at 40, you just heard Terrence Crawford say, Teofimo not better than him. Gary Russell not better than him. Those are two people in the 40-pound division. Richardson Hitchins, someone he's been sparring, someone that he was a mentor to, shouldn't be an issue if he wanted to be undisputed. Because, again, he has options. Coming out of this fight, he has options, and we'll count those off. He can choose to go to welterweight. As I said previously, Devin Haney, he wanted to be next, tweeting out, "I'm free." Conor Benn, he doesn't mind being next, jumping in the ring. Then you have the entire 140-pound division that would love to get a big fight with Shakur. Outside of that, we still got a 135-pound division for the people that, prefer him to go back down. Abdullah Mason, newly crowned champ. Raymond Murataya, newly crowned champ. And the WBA vacant champ, whoever that might be. He can do both, truly, depending on how active he wants to be and, who's financing the fight. But potentially, he can go back down if they set it up for him in a way where while he's maybe unifying at 40, someone is unifying at 35, so then it's a little bit less work for him to do. And he just goes down and picks up the straps. Kind of like Crawford, how Crawford only had to go to see Earl for undisputed with one fight and then see Canelo for undisputed with one fight. That could potentially work itself out for Shakur at 35. But we're talking about a plethora of options. Again, 4 options at 35, 3 options. I didn't even talk about Dalton Smith. I forgot the Junkyard Dog. That's another fight at 40. Potentially big money fight for him as Dalton is a Turki Al-Sheikh favorite. So a lot of moving parts, but all roads leading to Shakur Stevenson. Now, in my humble opinion, I think that the Devin Haney fight is probably the biggest fight. And since there's been discrepancies on weight, we can wait for that fight and let it build, also giving Shakur time to build his frame. Because that could be like the Mayweather-Mosley if we get it at the right time, not when Mayweather fought Mosley, right? Instead, when Mayweather should have fought Mosley or Mosley should have fought Mayweather, because I wasn't there for that. Mayweather makes it seem like Mosley didn't want to fight him and he chose to fight Oscar. And Mosley makes it seem like Mayweather never gave him an opportunity and that's why the fight happened late. So I don't know. If you got any historians out there, call in. Let us know how that really went down between Mayweather and Mosley and why that fight didn't happen when it should have. David Maldonado, right? I'm sure you got an answer or two for us. But post-fight fireworks for sure for Shakur Stevenson. And a list of names, once again, 4 at 35, another 3 at lightweight, those being Richardson Hitchins, which they've already had beef. I'm sure DAZN can do a great job of locating those previous tweets of Shakur and Hitchins going back and forth and, making the storyline as, we need to follow that WWE blueprint in order to build the next star, making the storyline, brothers that parted ways for whatever reasons, right? And now they're going to fight in the ring. We've seen this all the time in the movies, especially 80s movies, So good storyline there between Shakur and Hitchins. And it's like big bro versus little bro, mentor versus the pupil. Pupil like, man, I ain't your son. I ain't your you ain't my teacher. I'm going to beat you. I'm going to be better than the teacher, right? So good storyline there. And then again, the Dalton Smith fight, I believe, is a potential big fight. Let me put the word potential there. I think Dalton being a Turki Al-Sheikh favorite could mean some big bucks for somebody. And why not Shakur, right? And Dalton seems to have a style that if he can get past that jab, maybe he can cause Shakur some trouble. Because you definitely need a disruptor, right? Someone that's going to go in there and disrupt whatever it is that Shakur is doing. or you're going to need the height and reach of Devin Haney to jab with the jabber, or the power of a retired fighter that we don't speak of. So, you know, you have to bring something to the table in order to stop this special fighter, right? His special powers obviously are gauging distance and having magnificent timing, you know. Watching the fight, at even the highlights, you know, you can see he's countering the shit out of Teo with that jab. 44% of his punches landed. Now, that's a high percentage, but he also threw a lot from what I remember. So, you know, look, a lot of things there for him. Someone yesterday even said Isaac Cruz, which becomes a fourth option at 140. Interim champion to Dalton, but still potentially a big fight for Shakur, as it is the green print. You know, Crawford said Gary Russell not beating him. Gary Russell's the WBA. He's going to be fighting his #1 mandatory challenger, Andy Hidioka. After that, he's free. That could be a big East Coast fight for Shakur if he wants to take over the Garden. You know, Gary Russell's fan base can fly or drive up. Same for Shakur's. They can fly, which he's got fan base now in Houston, but really drive up the turnpike, and that's a big fight for him with Russell. Again, the Cruz fight, maybe a Las Vegas fight, maybe an LA fight to build your fan base. Go to Cruz's backyard in LA or San Antonio, somewhere in Texas, defeat Cruz. Maybe, I don't know, dare I say it, someone said he's the new face of boxing. Maybe Cruz, Stevenson, Dallas, Texas Stadium. I mean, I know Houston is not right there. It's about 4 hours in a flight, but I don't know. Could the new face of boxing potentially have gotten the attention of Jerry Jones in Dallas Stadium, and would they be interested in doing some business with the, you know, now current Texas resident? And there's going to be the wackos that want the fight we won't mention because obviously those guys are brothers. But there's always the Subriel Matias fight. He could do the Floyd Mayweather thing. Remember when Mayweather, you know, fought Cotto? He's like, oh, I'm going to give you a shot. I ain't going to do you like Pac. I'm going to fight you at your weight. You know, you're a good guy. So Shakur can do the same with Subriel Matias. Go back to Puerto Rico. Keep tapping into that unlocked market. Look at what Xander was able to do. Xander not only sold out, but did over $1 million in his gate. Remember, Ryan did that with Emmanuel To Go, which was on Tubi last night, by the way. Not last night, but yesterday afternoon. And he did that in San Antonio, you know. So that's a good gate number. And that's in Puerto Rico. And that's a market that Shakur needs to tap into. He's already wearing the Puerto Rican flag on his shorts, on the waistband, throughout multiple fights. Representing his dad, why not give Subriel Matias an opportunity? The blueprint is out already. Keep in mind that Mayweather fought Maidana, who had multiple losses. Amir Khan dropped and beat Maidana, maybe 6 years before Floyd did. Give or take a year. Not give, definitely take. But he could give Subriel, because I still think that's a good fight and a good, you know, star-building fight. You're giving the people what they want while already having the blueprint to outbox this guy. But it's like, oh, yeah, he's now he's definitely going to lose because he's facing the puncher. He's facing a bigger, stronger puncher. You know, that's what Mayweather tapped into, making people believe he could lose. And then taunting him when taunting them when he didn't, so that, again, you pay to see him lose. Shakur needs to tap into that. So then that's 4 names right there in the 140, plus the 4 potential names at 35. We're talking about 8 options so far. Then you're looking at your Devin Haney, WBO welterweight champ, and now you're playing with the big boys. You're playing with the Oscar De La Hoyas, the Floyd Mayweathers, the Terrence Bud Crawford, your big bros. Now you're in a 5 division, and you've separated yourself from the 2-3 division in Devin Haney. You beat him and separate. Not only from Devin, but from Teo, from Ryan that hasn't accomplished, and from that guy that retired. If you don't want the Haney fight because of the rehydration, that maybe that can't get worked out, you always have the Barrios Ryan winner. He was always cool to fight Ryan. I remember that live that he and Ryan did on social media. I think it was like an Instagram where they agreed to fight. And they agreed to fight at 47. And there wasn't any talks of rehydration. And the blueprint's been out on Ryan. And then it becomes worth it if he beats Barrios. Now, if Barrios wins, I guess it depends how he looks. And I guess it depends on Shakur if he really wants to take on the challenge of fighting a man so much taller. Tank himself decided, that's it. After this fight, I'm not coming back, because it was Barrios. And that was a fight he was allegedly losing in a lot of fans' eyes because they seen Mayweather run to Tank's side. So if Barrios defeats Ryan, now his resume looks better. His cachet obviously grows, his stardom grows. Would Shakur potentially want that fight with Barrios? I don't want to mention Rolando Romero, a.k.a. Rolly, because he's always said Shakur's a boring fight and that he won't fight him. And we've seen he didn't fight Devin now 2 times. First time, in my opinion, and that's why he doesn't talk to me, duck him, because he asked for $5 million. And now he just flat out said no. So I don't know that he'll fight Shakur, who clearly, in the eyes of the boxing public, is a more difficult fight than Devin. He hasn't shown any vulnerability, whether or not you want to ignore what took place because of the Ostarine or not, right? Shakur doesn't have that. His only, knock is the De Los Santos fight. And that's not enough data, as my co-host would say, because he's starting to just show you he can stay right there. Now, there's the, wishing on the star fight.
So I trust God's word.
That's not the wrong soundbite.
And
we meant this one.
I'm wishing on a star.
And this fight, while at first it might land on your eardrums and you're like, what the hell? As we think, it may sound better, right? Manny Pacquiao. For Shakur, he's moving up another division after just stopping there. And then he's fighting a legend. So Pacquiao, that just had a draw with a 6'2" guy, maybe becomes a better fight for a Shakur that's moving up essentially 2 divisions. And it's a legend. No different than what Devin is trying to do, passing of the torch. And for those that don't like it, it's Barrios' fault. It's Ugas' fault. It's Thurman's fault. These young guys didn't fucking pack this man up. So he's still there, and he's in the rankings. And if Shakur can get him, why not? And then we still haven't talked about the other welterweight fight with Conor Benn, who obviously, if Shakur wants to give him an opportunity, they can do that fight in the UK. And now they have a UK pay-per-view. they could do that fight in the U.S. and they still have a UK pay-per-view. And it's obviously going to be pay-per-view for us on the ultimate package of the Zone. And for you fire stickers, you fire stick it. But to me, if you're going to do the Conor Benn fight, I believe do it in the UK. You know, do it in enemy territory so that you can take those fans with you. Or, and I prefer, again, to do it in the UK to capitalize, maximize on everything that Ben has. Don't leave anybody behind, because if you make Ben and his fans travel, some could stay because of whatever financial reasons, right? So you put belt to ass to Ben in his hometown. Let him sell it out. And if you can't and you prefer to have that home court advantage, that's your prerogative, then we get to see how good Ben is in terms of draw power. We haven't had another Ricky Hatton. Ricky fought Floyd, he brought 30,000. We haven't even seen that anymore. No one has that sort of power. Excuse me. And rest in peace, Ricky. But, you know, let's see what Ben has. Let's see what sort of traveling fan base he can bring. You know, Ricky had Las Vegas on shutdown. But phone lines are open if you want to call in. I'm going to get these linked together for those that don't have it. But this is what we're talking about. We're discussing what's next for pound, Shakur Stevenson after his greatest win till date, the masterclass of Teofimo Lopez, the former WBO champ. Cliff, Connecticut, good morning.
You, good morning, TBV.
What up?
You said the retired midget's name without saying his name so much, you might as well let the people talk about him. I don't got nothing to say about him, but
I don't
you
got nothing to say about him.
I
don't got nothing to say about him.
I hear you. Well, you did though, because you couldn't go a monologue without mentioning him several different times. Damn, you gave me the bell for that. We can't even kick it while you chilling. But I see how you feel like Shakur needs a disruptor or length to beat him, and I feel like that's what we all gonna be doing, is trying to figure out how do you beat this guy. But it seems like nobody sees what I see. Like I see the Shakur, he never moves when he punches. He's always planted, and he was doing what the little retired fighter criticized him for and said he don't be catching shit. He just be jumping out of range. He wasn't really catching a lot of T.O. shit. He'll jump out and avoid those punches like that, and then come and be right back in his face with one step. And I feel like if you could box him on the move, you might be able to disrupt some of whatever he's doing, because he's very comfortable standing flat-footed right in front of you, either starting first or counter-punching you. I think if you could, the length and the reach would obviously help, but I don't see a disruptor fucking with him. And if we was going to put a disruptor in there, I think Conor Benn would be a little bit better than Matias. I think Conor Benn throws more punches. I think he's more athletic, and he's bigger and stronger. So if we was going to go that route, Conor Benn. I like Devin, especially because Devin's bigger, and I think Shakur knows Devin is trouble at that weight. That's why he wants to catch weight, because he understands that is he understands what it could be. He's not scared. I don't think he's scared, but I think he wants it to be even as possible. But if Devin could get a couple of those advantages, I like his chances, especially because Devin does box on the move if he can. And I don't think Shakur, this might sound a little funny, but I don't think Shakur is as good as what he showed us on Saturday. I think T.O. just did a terrible job and had a terrible game plan. If you look at Shakur in that fight, you would assume the boy is flawless. There are some flaws in his game, and T.O. did not expose any of them. He did not do anything. He should hate himself or his coaches because he did a terrible job. And lesser fighters than Tio had more success against Shakur. Artem gave him a better fight. Few people. So there is flaws in his game. I think I think there's he could be beaten maybe, but I don't think he's completely flawless. Like
Alex
we're
Vega
gonna
said.
act until he
Alex
gets in the
Vega
ring
said,
again.
mention the
Somebody gives him a
flaws.
better fight than what we saw.
But it's not your time.
You heard me?
But
He got that forest
another
internet.
thing, then I'm changing the
Yo,
subject.
you hear me?
Yo, how come as fans we're
gone.
always we
I don't know what happened. He got that Cliff in Connecticut in the woods internet. But Cliff, the bell did ring. You didn't hear me, and I was trying to get you to answer the question. If you could mention those said flaws you think Shakur Stevenson has.
Yo, shot.
Looks like Oshaki's still looking for that Shakur fight, and he was on the Cam show. But I don't know. He put out his punch stats too on Twitter the other day, and essentially said, well, I guess we both going to be punching on air because, he kept his opponent to like 17%. We got East Coast pound for pound number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. He says, Ness, let's put some pressure on the promoters. We need Shakur versus Keyshawn, the best fighting the best. You need it. I don't need it, bro. I don't need it. There's plenty of other fights. I mean, I mentioned, I think, what did I say, 8, and then another 4. No, then another 2, right? The other 3 at welterweight. So we got 11 options without Keyshawn Davis, guys. We gotta think big here. We gotta think bigger. But Alex Vega, what up?
Can you hear me?
We hear you. You driving?
Yeah, I am driving. You hear the wind or something?
Yeah, but you good.
Apologies, man. But yeah, man, good morning. Good afternoon to some. Appreciate the show. Honestly, man, I was in a really good mood until you mentioned Manny motherfucking Pacquiao. That was disgusting, disturbing, gut wrenching. No, we don't care to see that. We don't want to see that. And I don't see why Manny Pacquiao would take it when he's trying to become one of the oldest champions in boxing, unless he goes down to 140, which hasn't really shown much of a willingness to do. But of course, if I'm Shakur, of course I would try to get that fight if it was offered or even an opportunity because he's a living legend. And like you said, no one packed him up when Barrios asked. But nope, don't want to see it. Disgusting. Blah. Just like it was disgusting when Conor Benn was called out by Shakur for a fight with a rehydration clause. Blah. Just like when he said Devin Haney, I'd fight him with a rehydration clause. Blah. No, we don't want to see that. You want to go up. You want to prove how great you are. Be like your big bro, Terrence Bud Crawford. Beat them at their weight. Let them come in and beat on their ass. Outclass them. Have people calling in saying, the other guy just wasn't good that night, and say that you still have flaws. But when someone asks what are those flaws, you need a hearing aid. Let's do that. Let's keep that running. And I think he could be a superstar. Now, but that still, we still have a question. What's next? Who do we want to see? And man, honestly, I don't have a specific option, and that's why you have all these dumbass matchups or these stupid ass clauses, because there isn't a clear front runner for it. The one guy that I think would stick out after this weekend, they're besties with. They play Call of Duty, they eat popcorn, they high five each other, they pass it to each other on the basketball court. So it's not a realistic option for right now. And that's what we have to live in the right now. The Hitchins fight, well, he has a fight with Duarte. I tell you what, if whoever wins that fight, and I feel, I want to say is a clear winner, that might be the front runner. It's only 3 weeks later. Like I said, Shakur just won a belt, and I think that is such a beautifully matched fight with two guys that are in the top of the division on a turkey card, on a card that I think is going to have a lot of the boxing world's attention, and hopefully a good enough casuals so that, yeah, they get in the ring and they call for it. I think Duarte's strength and style would be beautiful to watch Shakur pick that apart if he can, which I think he can. And then you have, like you said, the Hitchins, friends turn foes. We've heard that before, right? And stylistically, I think it would be another chess match. Um, so I'm not sure how the actual fight, how that would help Shakur become a star. But the press conferences, listen, Hitchins is a very good talker. He has wonderful energy. If you are a press conference guy, you have a scorecard for press conferences. Hitchins usually in the win column. He's usually getting tens, right? And with that history they have, they're going to tell about sparring stories and whatnot and go from there. But I'm calling for this. I think he needs to hit that PR fan base. And I think Edgar
You may
Berlanga is the
feel
guy
like
to
it's your
bridge
time,
him and Xander
but it's
Zayas
not your
together.
time.
So I'm calling for Berlanga to make that call, get Shakur in Puerto Rico, have those guys get together, take some pictures and even spar, and have them become a group. And that'll help every single one of them to reach the next star level. Appreciate the time.
All right. If you're watching this on X live streaming video, formerly known as Twitter, I need you to go ahead and hit that retweet, repost. If you're listening on X, do the same. Retweet, repost. You can also quote retweet, and I will retweet you back to my 24 Dowie. Do we got 24? What we got right now? We got 23.400. And if you're watching this on YouTube, stop being greedy. It's absolutely free to hit the thumbs up. We need that algorithm activated. This way we could get more callers. We're trying to put this episode in front of boxing fans that just don't know. We're rocking out every day, multiple times a day. Yesterday we did 2 shows on a Sunday, man. We did the whole Zuffa card. Shout out to the Zuffa card. Pretty decent scraps, man. Pretty decent scraps. We got Brandon, Cincinnati. Smash that thumbs up. It's free.
Yo, Ness, what's going on, bro? How's my audio?
Morning. It's good.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody touched on this, but just piggybacking off of yesterday's show in regards to the card and production on the whole event was top tier. So I want to give everybody involved credit because, like I said, that was a real produced boxing event from top to bottom, in my opinion. Shakur did his thing. I like the ring walk. I like the ring outfit. Wifey and daughter with the fur coats. He just looked like a star in the making. That's how you look when you winning. Everybody's fly, everybody's fresh. You put on a flawless victory, and then your wife and daughter in the ring with fucking fur coats on. That's the next star of boxing shit right there. But in regards to who we want him to fight next, obviously he said it himself. He likes big money fights. Manny Pacquiao. I don't know if that fight is still a big money fight in 2026. Like the world don't stop when Manny fights anymore. His Ugas numbers weren't very good. I'm pretty sure the Barrios numbers weren't very good. So we can kind of let that facade of, oh, every time Manny steps in the ring and fights one of these young niggas, it's going to be a big time event. That shit's over with. We don't want to see it. Manny's just another old nigga at this point. What we want, kind of like Vegas said, we want Keyshawn, we want Devin, and if Tender Tank fucking Turner could get his shit together, whether we like it or not, we do want Tender Tank Turner to be in the fight with Shakur. That's the fight that us, in the urban community would love to see if he can't fight his homie Keyshawn. But Tender Tank fucking Turner can't get out of his own tender, stupid ass way. So he's depriving the fans of this fight. So Tender Tank Turner, you red bone bastard, if you listening out there, you see all your contemporaries out here doing good work. Devin doing his thing, getting welterweight titles. Keyshawn belt the ash. Shakur on his 4th division champion, real championship. Not the fucking. Get your tender ass shit together and start mixing it up with your contemporaries, brother. Because whether we like it or not, you are a star in this fucking sport and you do match up well with these niggas. And when you do fight, you gonna bring the hood out and it's gonna be an event, but you can't stay your buster ass out of Tootsies. And now because you can't stay your buster ass out of Tootsies being tender over these broads, we can't get the matchups we want to see with your punk ass. So yeah, Cliff Wright, I'm gonna say his name. Tender Tank fucking Turner. You 32-year-old tender ass nigga, get your shit together because we want to see you mix it up with Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn Davis and Devin Haney. So when your buster ass do decide to get your shit together, niggas like me who know Shakur gonna wash you up and Devin gonna wash you up, I'm gonna make some pretty damn hefty bets and win all these money from your delusional ass fan base who think you can fuck with these niggas. So that's the fight I really want to see. I want Tender Tank Turner, and I want to make a whole bunch of bets because he's got a whole bunch of fans that think he can beat Shakur, and I know he can't. He's gonna get washed up.
You may feel like it's your time,
Shakur versus Tender Tank
but it's
Turner.
not
That's
your
my
time.
call, Ness. I'm out.
Hey, yo, why I ain't never see this tweet? On February 1st, Shakur, which obviously was late Saturday night, Devin tweeted, "Please, Shakur, don't stop him. A good friend of mine betted a lot of money on you to win by decision." Laughing my ass off. Does that mean Devin put money on Shakur? Or was he not? Was that not a subliminal or sarcastic message and he was telling the truth and is really a friend of his? I don't know. Tito La Voz.
Buenos dias, buenos dias.
What up?
You solo?
Yes, sir.
Oh well. Great show last night and great show earlier yesterday too, man. It's been a hell of a weekend, isn't it?
Hell yeah. Hell of a month, man. Hell of a month.
Hell yeah. Wigs blown back. Someone dominating one new player at 140. Zuffer actually worth a damn. Who would have known? But to your point about what what Shakur does next, man. I think Subriel don't stand a snowball's chance in hell. Feet too heavy. Damn it, I'm drawing a blank right now. What Hitchins. Richardson Hitchins. That's probably the best bet right there. That'd be a great matchup. I don't know if it's casual friendly, man, but it is. It will be a hell of a matchup. I will be tuning in for that if that ever happens. I'm curious about something though, Ness. Do you think that Keyshawn Davis leaving the Bomac camp is kind of a setup for a future matchup between him and Shakur?
I mean, I don't know that matters, bro. Like, I've been watching boxing long enough to see whole training camp split to make the check. So, meaning Bomac trains Shakur and fucking Red Spikes trains Keyshawn, like, and everybody gets paid. So, like, if you really want to fight, you really want to eat, it's going to happen. Daniel Jacobs and Derevyanchenko did that.
Yeah. Well, didn't Bomac do that with Shakur and what's his name?
Jamel Herring.
Jamel Herring, that's right. Yeah. He did that with
you got to get that money, like Joe Goosen said, They're not fighters, these trainers.
Yes,
they don't make $30 million.
Yeah. I'm saying. So I don't know. I that's why I don't really think that Keyshawn and Shakur right now is a good one. I think they should meet up, I don't know, 5 years from now, 7 years from now, when they're both stars, when the inevitable happens and they got to see each other, man. I think at some point, all roads are going to lead to those two guys, man. That's how I feel. So in the meantime, Rios was really making a case to fight Shakur Stevenson in his little Zuffa interview last night, and because I watched the little whoop wop after, and I thought to myself, is that ever going to happen? They ain't gonna let that happen. He's locked into the D League, so why would they ever let him out? You know what I mean?
Nah. He
Remember last night
literally.
I was talking about.
Nah, he literally just said that Zuffa fighters can graduate to the ring belt, and Shakur has the ring belt. So yeah, a Zuffa fighter in Rayo could get the fight, and they might give it to Shakur. In you know, like Turkey Al Sheikh might be like, "Yo, take this fight as a tune-up," but at the same time, is bridging the Zuffa gap with the regular boxing world, and they're showing you, like, yo, these guys can get a shot at the top guys as long as the top guy is the Ring Magazine champ, which at the end of the day, as boxing fans, that's what we care about. The Ring Magazine champ is the lineal champ, so that's who you should be fighting, the man.
Yeah. Well, you know, it makes it interesting, right? And I'm kind of grateful for that because we kicked off 2026.
You may feel like it's
with
your
a hell of
time,
a month, man.
but it's not
That's
your
my call,
time.
man. Peace.
All right. Before we get to any other callers, I want to remind you guys of the question of the week, survey question we're doing. If you participate, we have a Fight Camp Connect package, plus we have the white leather gloves as well. This is our third question, so only this one and one more to go before we announce a lucky winner. So you've had a total now. This will be your total of 3 weeks to answer these questions to get an opportunity to win the Fight Camp Connect package that you see on the left. Absolutely free. You just have to answer a boxing question. And that question is, which legendary trainer is credited with polarizing the peekaboo style, and which heavyweight made it famous worldwide? So that's going to be this week's question. I'm going to go ahead and put the details to the giveaway, which are, if you answer the question correctly, you're in the raffle for an opportunity to win the Fight Camp Connect package, plus some free Fight Camp boxing gloves for adults. Plus, you get the 4 trackers, the console, and the ankle wraps and the quick wraps, which you can use with or without the tracker. Once again, that question for this week, you got 7 days. Which legendary trainer is credited with polarizing the peekaboo style, and which heavyweight made it famous worldwide? $400 value. The Fight Camp Connect alone costs $300. Then you're getting the brand new white leather Fight Camp gloves, another $100 value, absolutely free. The more people that answer the question and join the raffle, the more likely we are to have another one for the next 4 weeks. So go ahead and participate so that we can keep bringing you absolutely free raffles of great value. We're talking Shakur Stevenson, the pound-for-pound fighter. And what is next? Who is next? Is it Dalton Smith, the WBC 140-pound champ? Another opportunity for Shakur to fight in the UK. Is it Gary Antoine Russell, Richardson Hitchins, unifying, potentially undisputing at 140? Does he go back down and fight Raymond Murataya, Abdullah Mason, who said he was ready for Shakur? And whoever is crowned as the WBA champion, potentially Floyd Schofield, who already pulled out for sickness. Which division would you rather see Shakur in, and what division you think is the hottest? What options should he take? A lot of options, that is. Joshua Plummer, $5. Ness, I'm sick of the false narrative. Shakur is not small. He the same size as all them guys. He just want to be small. Well, he fought big this weekend. and he's asking for rehydrations, man. It is what it is. Rocky Rodriguez, $2. Kerr Smith in Puerto Rico. Puerto Rican flag emoji. So he wants Dalton Smith and Shakur Stevenson in Puerto Rico. I don't know. I don't know that Dalton would do that because he, draws in his hometown. We got Jonathan Sims. Keep him above the belt line. Brandon, okay. Low blows. Jalil, $5, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. UK versus US. Curve versus Ben. Boots versus Kelly. Teo versus Catterall. Hitchins versus Smith. Shushu versus Nick Ball. Man, that would be a fantastic Turkey Al-Sheikh Bowl. Like that February card that Shakur participated in that was stacked. Even though it's always hard to remember. We know what it was stacked, though. We know it was stacked. We got Trey Green. What up? Good morning. Good morning. Trey, gotta unmute. Watching this on YouTube, smash that thumbs up. What up, Trey?
Yo, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's up? What's up? Who is the next? Is he Solo Dolo No Manolo?
You know it.
Cool. Okay, real quick. So about who should be next for Shakur Stevenson? I think it should be Devin Haney. Especially after this interview this morning, it should be Oshaki Foster because that's who I want primarily is Oshaki Foster because it's a high skill level versus skill matchup. Foster's strength, his timing, and his composure, it'll test Shakur's adaptability. And it's an opportunity for him to dominate a good technician because I think Oshaki Foster's a technician, and it'll strengthen Shakur's resume with a dangerous, underrated opponent. And then it's a potential to unify or control another weight class narrative also. And then second, I'd say Sabril Matias. It's Puerto Rican. It should be held like a Puerto Rican fighter versus Puerto Rican fighter. It should be held in Puerto Rico as well too. I do agree with that as well. It's they're both tough. A chance to prove he can handle elite power and volume for Shakur, and it's a statement. I think that'll end the whole boring fighter narrative. And beating Matias, it'll show Shakur just isn't defensive, but also dominating, and it's another legacy builder. And then Devin Haney. That's what I'd want to see. I don't want to see that. I'd want to see Conor Benn, and then I'd put that same hydration clause on Conor Benn that he put on Chris Eubank. And those who I would like to see. And then Dalton. Number 5, I would say Dalton. I would like to see that. He is I'm not even going to mention who, because we probably ain't going to see that. He got other shit to worry about. But those are the ones who I want to see moving forward. What about you, Ness?
Yeah, man. I think out of the 11 options, there isn't a bad one. There isn't a bad one.
That.
Obviously, I think, like I said in the monologue, that the biggest fight is the Devin fight. I know that some people are going to say it's Ryan because of his previous numbers, but I disagree. I think if you look back, Floyd Mayweather and Zab Judah was huge. Mosley and Mayweather was huge, and that was past his prime. I just think that those two guys have a lot of history. There's sparring, there's tweets, there's interviews, there's pictures in the ring. There's so much that they can use to build this up and do storyline. Then you have, Pop.
You may feel like it's your time.
Who's become more vocal.
But it's not your time.
And Bill, that's always going to be a guy to give you some great sound bites. So, yeah, I think that's the biggest fight right there, man. Ryan is just so unpredictable. You don't know what version you're going to get.
Exactly. Well, yeah, man, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a blessed day, TV. Like and subscribe.
All right, bro. Appreciate you.
Gone.
If you guys are looking to call in, Discord is available. X Spaces also available. Call in, man. Let me know not only who you want to see him fight, but who you think is the biggest fight, right? Like I already given why I think is Dev Dollars, the Debo of boxing. But you tell me what's a bigger fight, because he said O'Shaquie, and that means Shakur got to move back down to 35 and give O'Shaquie an opportunity at his belt, which, you know, that's cool and all, because it's like, yo, you giving a guy an opportunity that once upon a time y'all sparred. You know he needs this big payday, you know. Yeah, he's from Houston, where you now live. But that's not the fight we asking for. Out of all the 11, that's not on the list. And out of all the 11, I don't know. I just don't know that O'Shaquie is going to be the guy that we would want over any of the other 11 options, you know. And again, for those that don't know, what 11 options? I only see a couple of faces on the thumbnail. Well, look, man, you got the entire 135-pound champions, right? So that's 3 right there. You got Murataya, Abdullah Mason, and then the vacant champ, potentially Floyd Schofield, Lucas Body. And that's why I said stay at 40, because those names ain't doing nothing. If we went back to traditional pay-per-view, Abdullah Mason and Shakur right now, that's not a big fight. So that means he got to save that one for last in that division while he fights Murataya Greenprint and then fights Schofield Body winner, then doubles back to Abdullah to hopefully do the big number. So it's like, and those guys are all first-time champs. You know what I mean? There's no T.O.'s there. You know, there's no Gary Antoine's there. Even though Gary's not a two-time champ, but a one-time champ, two-time title challenger. You know, Hitchins, undefeated Olympian and champion, is Dalton again. Undefeated is just better names at 40. So you add that up, right? You got your 3 down there. And then you got 3 with Isak, 4 at 40. That's 7. And at 47, you have Devin, Barrios, Ryan Winner, Pacquiao, Ben. You know, that's a lot of options, bro. I don't know that the O'Shaquie fits in there, but hey, who am I? We got Rich. Oh, what up?
Yo, top of the morning. How about audio?
Straight.
Yeah, man. Crazy week of boxing. One of the best weekends I watched of boxing. Crazy week. But as far as Shakur, I don't want him to go back down to 35. I think that's, like you said, it's no big fights there. If he's smart, I think he should stay at 140. Try to go for Dalton's belt, unify, or wait for the Gary Antoine Russell Hiroka fight results and see what happens there. But if he go back down to 35, I think he gonna do himself a disservice, man, with the fans and all that. Unless you're going to go get that guy from our friend from Baltimore. Unless you do that, just stay at 140. You know, see what you can. Don't even go to 147. Don't even go to 147 because this hydrate. Nobody's doing that. This is not the era of rehydration and all that shit's over. Like, we moving up, we fighting champions, we taking belts. We're not going back down, or we're not calling guys up to challenge us for our. That's why I'm kind of like thinking about Dev. Like, man, don't call them dudes up. You're gonna end up like Tio and Canelo. You trying to call these smaller dudes up? You know what I mean? If you just fight in your weight class, fight the champions.
Yeah, but
in your
that's
weight
not like
class.
Canelo. Canelo never been in the ring with Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Devin, this is Devin's. These are his contemporaries, bro. He sparred these guys. He was gonna go to the Olympics with these guys.
I'm with you on that. It's just you kind of surpass these dudes accolades wise. Like, you should just keep going up. Like,
Yeah, but
don't
they the
wait for them to
biggest
come up.
names, though. They the biggest names.
Yeah, they the biggest names,
yo,
yeah.
Devin could move up and fight Boots, which there's a small amount of people
Nah,
that
fuck
say
Boots,
no.
fight Xander.
I'm just saying you can move up and fight Xander, you know, but Xander
Big
don't
fight.
got the name of a Shakur. He don't got the name of that dude we ain't gonna mention. He don't got the name. Power.
Yeah, but you could push your accolades through the roof. 4 division champ. Potentially, if you beat Xander, you could fight
No,
him
he
in Puerto
got to do
Rico.
something like that now to level up with
Yeah,
Shakur, because fucking
you gotta
Shakur
catch
became a
up
4-time champ.
for the Hall of Fame shit. You gotta catch up, man. Like it's this shit being moved, the needle being moved, bro. We got young dudes, 23, becoming
But
unified
again,
champs.
you can't, I'm sure the way Devin moved, he would have answered that question like, yo, his legacy ain't defined by what Shakur do. And his legacy ain't
Nah, that's a
defined by
fact.
what anybody do. Like, he got to do what he do, because if it's like that, then he could answer back and be like, well, I was 23 and undisputed.
He was 24 undisputed, but I'm with you on that. It's just like if you want to, I'm just talking for the era we in now, like not for the past and the Floyd Mayweather shit, but just like right now, what's going on right now. I don't know if you should wait for them dudes to move up. Like, I mean, I will watch that shit. I support it, but it's just like, don't call up dudes, bro. Look what happened to Teo. Teo should have moved to 47 and fought Haney. Like, but you wait for this little dude to come up and you lose. Now everybody's questioning you. But
Bro,
as
you
far as
can't
Teo,
question. You can't. Don't nobody question Durant and the man quit in the ring. Like, y'all, that's this
well, there was no social
generation.
media. There
That
was no
yeah,
social media.
exactly. That's this generation, bro. We can't like allow motherfuckers just because they got a social media.
Bro, look what
To
happened to
dictate.
Teo. Deleted his whole internet, bro. He's like,
Yeah,
man,
because he got the bag. He got the bag. And he gonna go be with his family. They say his wife. I didn't even know he had a wife. I didn't know he was backward. I don't know what's going on, but they say his wife
shout out
pregnant.
to him for that.
So he gonna go be with his family. Social media off. All he gotta do is
Yeah.
keep running, bro. If he run 3 times a week, and stay in his normal shape, he gonna be good. But he can spend time with his family now and then decide what he gonna do in business later. But he just made the bag.
Nah, you right. We gonna see though, man. I want Teo versus Cruz. Go fight Pitbull.
You may feel like it's your time.
At
That's a
140.
good
Stay at
fight.
140.
That's a good
Yeah.
fight for him. That's a good fight for him
Yeah.
and for Pitbull, because Pitbull ain't gonna want that Shakur smoke.
Shakur, nah, he don't want that.
He already turned
he'll,
that down twice. But who knows?
Right.
Maybe now that Shakur bag is worth more after being a full division champ, Turkey boy. Listen, Rich, I gotta go.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, man, appreciate you, man. I know there's a lot of people to rock out with. That's why I appreciate each and every one of y'all. And that's why I need you to go ahead and hit that thumbs up button right here on YouTube, man. We only got a measly 200 thumbs up with 800 people watching. That's just nasty, disrespectful, disgusting work. We got Bones 13 with the $2 super chat. He says, please have Tito Lavos on the panel again. Salute. Listen, let me tell you something. Anybody that has been on the panel, they are welcome on the panel. Straight like that, man. Straight like that. Anybody. We got Kewan Tucker. Welcome to the prospect level. Salute to you, baby. Yes, sir. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Beg for a curve fight now. The tables have turned. Glasses, emoji with the glasses. Yo, that's whack though, Pristine. Like, this is what I don't like about fan bases. You either watch boxing long. Let me see if I can come up with something off the top of the dome. You either watch boxing long enough to see the fan bases that cried turn into the guys they cried about. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably missing something there, but that's the gist of it. Like, this is the same fan base that was begging for a fight. Now the tables turn, ha ha. Like, nah, bruh. Now, get that belt to ass. Now you driving. Send them contracts. These dudes move so funny. It's weird, this generation. I swear, that's why I don't come out my house no more. It's just from here to the movies and shit like that. I ain't fucking with dudes. They weird out here, man. They weird. This that same Earl Spence weird shit. I ain't fighting him, he a clown. What the fuck? If he a clown, beat his ass. Knock the red nose off his face. Fuck you mean? I never seen no shit like this. I'm telling you, dudes are super duper 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 weird. Now beg for a fight. He said beg for a fight. Lord have mercy. I thought you wanted the smoke. Now you want to play social media games so that your fan base, oh, look, you can't fight Curry. He busy. He got options. Nah, bro, let's get the squabbles that he been wanting. Now you driving. Lord have mercy. Base Grant, what up? These fan bases are terrible, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's the deal? First, I need my crow, man.
Respect,
T.O.
man. Respect.
T.O. wasn't there. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out why his angles weren't there. Why his hand speed wasn't there. That's neither here nor there. I mean,
Jab,
Shakur.
though, bro. The jab. I said this in the build-up. The dude been getting hit with the jab. How you gonna have hand speed on angles if every time you try to make an angle, that jab meeting you in your face? He literally was getting countered with the jab every step he took.
True. And there was no effort on his part to take it away. Shakur, I think after that performance is pound for pound number 3. I put him over Bivol. He is a 4-division champion, and he has no losses on his record. That just sets him apart to me. I why callers are saying like, oh, Tank once he gets his legal issues, that could be that's a wishing upon a star. That's not gonna
preach, my young brother, preach.
When Tank had no legal issues, when he could have fought whoever he wanted to fight, he expressed no interest in fighting Shakur or any of his other contemporaries.
When he was in the driver's seat, he could have sent them contracts.
Literally. And then there was that whole thing with Espinoza saying, oh, Shakur wanted a multi-fight deal. And then Shakur saying, that's not what I said. And I honestly believe Shakur in that instance. PBC is, unfortunately in a weird place. And why would they risk their superstar on Shakur or anybody for that matter? I like the Conor Benn fight, honestly. I think that is the biggest fight. I don't think it's the toughest. I know, but hear me out.
Biggest? Lord of mercy.
Biggest in that he has the biggest profile. Devin has Keyshawn and eventually Ryan Garcia to deal with.
Biggest profile. Now hold on a minute. Devin got Keyshawn and Ryan to deal with. Conor ain't dealt with no one in his life. Who'd he deal with?
I mean, okay, so
he's just this bigger fight because of his daddy?
I mean, he's a name that's huge in the UK. That's a huge profile building fight for Shakur. He goes over there and outclasses him. And it's also a bit of the circus aspect because, I mean, it is a jump up in weight again. But yeah, people know who Conor Benn is just off of those Eubank fights over here.
When you say over here, we talking about America?
Yes.
Like okay. Americas.
Not like the average person, but that first scrap went viral, man. People was talking about that. That was a fight of the year for a reason, And it'll just be nice for sure. It's in-house. I think Conor Benn is matchroom. I could be wrong.
Yeah, he's matchroom.
Yeah, so it makes sense. I mean, outside of that, he could fight Devin, but yeah, I think Devin is true to his word. He's gonna fight Keyshawn, fight Ryan.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Hey man, great call, man. Great call. That was a twist though. He said Conor Benn is the bigger fight. What up, Star?
What up? Good morning. Happy Monday, TBV. Happy Monday, chat. Happy Monday, Nest. Salute to you for 2 shows yesterday. And you guys were on late.
Shout out to Claymore, man. It was him, man. He pushed me.
He twist your arm.
Nah, he ain't twist my arm, but he was just available. He was just available. When you're doing a live fight chat, either the fights have to be worth it or you have to have co-hosts because these, unknown guys are not going to give you, enough to talk about or at least to stay focused. But yesterday's scraps were actually, I was going to say yesterday's scraps are actually pretty entertaining. You know what I mean?
And
there's a lot of in between too, right? Like in between fights, you got to keep the audience. So that's when it's good to have co-hosts. But yeah.
Right. I think you jumped on with Hackett and Cruz. Did you miss the Perez Valoria? Did you watch that one?
Nah, I didn't see I
The
seen the
prelims.
Valoria
Okay.
fight. Yeah, I seen the Valoria fight.
That was good.
But I
Yeah,
didn't
those
see
yeah,
a
those
lot of the prelims.
okay. Okay, yeah, that Super card was really good. It was
It
really
was
good. I
decent. It
enjoyed
was
it.
decent.
It was a lot of twists like you know, like with the one with Gvozdyk. Like it was a lot of ones that you thought was going one way and then
Yes.
something big happened,
Particularly
you
in
know,
that one,
so
yes. I thought
yeah.
Hot Rod was about to get packed up and he fucking knocked out
Yeah.
Gvozdyk, which is one of
Yeah, it
David's
was
best opponents. One of for sure. One of for sure.
absolutely, absolutely. So on the Shakur, um, I would like to see Shakur get extended, like get a bigger fan base. So I think the UK fan base would definitely be good. I'm thinking to unify in the UK or either do the Puerto Rican thing, like you said. I think that either one of those will be big things for him. The Matias fight or the what's his name that just fought the UK guy. Um,
Dalton Smith?
Dalton Smith. Yeah, so I think the Dalton Smith UK fight, or I don't really want to see him fight Matias, but I think the Puerto Rican fan base is one that Shakur could use. So ultimately, for me, I know he want the big money fights. He said that. So who am I to say, okay, I want to see him fight, you know, Devin right now or Hitchins right now, and he's saying he want the big money fights and he want the rehydration clause. So and what to me was in line what he really wants. I think the Dalton Smith unifying and getting, you know, getting a UK bag and a fan base. That would be my choice for him right now.
I like that Matias fight, man. He just had a tough scrap with Tio. You had a tough scrap with Zepeda. I don't think that the Matias fight is a tough scrap for Shakur. He gets to do Matias like he did Valdez and Heron. That's what I think we see. You know, it gives him an opportunity to get that fan base on his side. You know,
Hmm
it's the perfect
I
opponent.
think that
You
would be
know,
a beautiful thing, though, to get the Puerto Rican fan base on
yeah.
his side. You know,
You fighting a Puerto
I think
Rican that
that
looks just like you too. So for the fan base, it's easy to convert. It's like, okay,
right.
we could back this guy. You know,
Do you think Puerto Rico would show up for like Shakur? Like
you got to do it
I
over
don't know
there
how
though.
he is because Shakur has said like basically that's my dad. My dad is Puerto Rico, but I don't really I forgot what he
Yeah,
said. It
but
was
he's
almost
still
like I
wearing
don't
the
really
patch.
relate to.
He's
That's
still wearing
true.
the flag, and that's why you do this. You know,
True.
slow steps towards being adapted. Look at Amanda's Spanish. Her Spanish is not the best. It's not the
Yeah.
best. And Puerto
Yeah.
Rico adapted her. You know, look, he could do it. He could definitely do it. Mozzie, what up?
What up, Mozzie?
King Counter.
Yo, what
Yup.
up? What up?
Good
What
morning.
up?
Good morning.
Good morning. How's everybody doing?
Chilling, man.
Yeah,
Good.
that was a good little nice little card last night, man. Something good to watch.
See, you
The
came
Zupa
up.
joint. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I was liking the distance in them joints. I had got clipped, but I fought back on the second ticket. Came through, won me a little 400. So that was smooth. But yeah,
Nice.
man. Shakur Stevenson, I ain't made my victory lap. I just been listening, sitting back, listening to everybody, seeing who was gonna really call in and get the crow. It's funny, man. It's real funny how many people thought this fight was gonna be close when I just said it was just nothing that Teofimo could do. I never seen nothing in his game that could. Remember we even spoke briefly about it, and he asked me like, "What can Teo do?" And it's just nothing that he could. I just didn't see him
Yep.
being able to do anything. The fight came around and he just wasn't able to do anything, man. It's just Shakur Stevenson is levels above that guy, man. But I ain't gonna rub it in nobody's face. I was never the type to rub it in people's face. It is funny though how Malcolm was like, it's common sense that Teofimo beats Shakur, and I was just like, I can't wait to see how common this nigga sense is on the 31st. But anyway, um, I want like you were saying, but it's probably not, I guess appealing to the eyes, man. I want him to go after Mortalia, and then after that, go after the WBA winner, and then possibly a Abdullah fight after that, and try to,
But
collect all
those
belts
ain't
at
like face of
135.
boxing shit, right? Like those ain't
Like
the
you
fight
said,
party
yeah,
fights, are they? Like is Murataya
yeah.
Shakur a fight party?
No, nah, it's not. It's great for the accolades and the career and the just the accomplishments and stuff for him to go to 135 and undisputed. It'll just look good on paper, but when it's time to get that paper, it's kind of looking like like the last caller said, man. Conor Benn has been doing his job and his due
What?
diligence.
How you
Yeah,
gonna say
man.
when
I
it's time
mean,
to get that paper? It's kind of Ben,
Conor Benn is gonna be a bag though.
bruh.
well, he the
That
only
is
one
gonna be a
available.
bag,
Devin is
He the
the
only one
biggest
available.
bag right now. Everybody
right?
that
But
fight
Dev,
Devin get their biggest bag except Ryan.
if
I
Dev,
just don't
Dev
think
gonna
that'll
take
happen
Shakur
next though.
terms though, is he gonna take Shakur terms?
We
Who's
ain't
gonna take
talking
the
about
terms?
terms. We ain't talking about terms. We talking
That,
about
but that's what's on the
dollars.
table though, Ness.
We ain't
That's
talking
what's
about
on the
terms. We talking
table.
about dollars.
You can't look at
Yeah.
Shakur like that's just Shakur. You got to look at Shakur and his terms when you're
No, and
talking about who
that's
he's going to
cool.
be
But
fighting.
we not talking about that because they ain't even
Okay.
get there. We not gonna play manager. I'm just saying Devin represents the
And
biggest
Devin is the
boxing
biggest
check.
fight. Yeah. But
Like
I,
I know
I was
again,
looking
there's
at the
gonna be
optics.
some people. I think there's some people that could argue that Ryan is that, but I think that that's a very weak argument in the sense that Ryan is in a place
You may
where
feel like
we
it's
don't
your
know could he
time,
win, could he lose. So
but it's not your time.
how much is he really drawing? And his numbers have gone backwards. It was 1.2 with Tank, 350 with Ryan. I mean with Devin, and then he's been off pay-per-view in the sense that we don't even get reports anymore because it's all about the zone package and ultimate package. So,
Yeah, his numbers are a myth. His numbers are a myth. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Garcia, it's nothing that really just concrete with what's going on with Ryan right now. We can really sit here and say, oh yeah, that's the fight to make. You know what I'm saying? I agree with you on that. You know what I mean? But I will say this about Conor Benn. Conor Benn has been doing what he's supposed to do as far as like staying in the boxing media. He popping out. He ringside at all the fights. He ringside at all the fights. You seeing this dude everywhere. He got the blonde hair and shit now. You know what I mean? Like
who
his face
cares
is
about
everywhere. You know what I
Cisco,
mean?
man? Not from you, man.
I
You one of
mean,
the illest rappers, kid. Now he's popular because he got yellow hair? Oh my,
no, I mean he's
yo,
just what he
Eminem
is
did that
he's
shit 30
popping up.
years ago. Eminem and Cisco did that shit 40 years ago. Like, what are we talking about? Blonde
Well, what
hair.
he's doing is he bringing attention to himself. You watching the fight and you just keep seeing this dude with yellow
Bruh,
hair sitting in the
bruh,
corner of the fight.
oh my God, I'm trying not to take this man time, but isn't it sad that that's his accolades? Yellow hair,
I
fighting,
mean,
fighting a
conversely,
son of a legend,
No, he
no
causing
belts,
attention to
no
himself.
belts.
He getting his U.S. fan base up.
I mean,
Who
I
is
just
that
feel
guy?
like
Who is that guy with that
I just
blonde
feel
hair?
like, yeah,
Star, go ahead and tell me your
exactly.
girlfriends know who the fuck Conor Benn is.
They don't.
I mean, but
Thank
where are the
God,
rest of
because you
these
was about to
guys
break
at?
my heart if they did.
But
I'm
hold
like,
up,
damn, how'd he get this
Ness,
big?
Ness, this is the thing, Ness. These guys can't just be sitting here on Twitter saying that they want fights and stuff. Like, where are these guys? Build your
Oh
cachet
my
up,
God,
pop
Mozzie,
out
I'm
these
stealing
fights.
all your time, bruh.
Where's
You
Hitchins?
literally defending the dude that gets on Twitter and say he wants to fight and hasn't. Bro, he said he wanted Barrios, Devin, Ryan, Shakur, Tank. I mean, you name it. He only fought fucking the Chris Eubank. How many
But
names
at
has
least now
Conor
he
Benn
outside.
called out, bro? How many times?
He's
How
trying to
many
get. He's
videos we
trying to
got to
get
see
there.
a Conor Benn into some sort of altercation where he's John with another fighter, but we don't get that fight. Like, think about it. Think about how many times this dude's been in somebody's face or called out somebody on Twitter, and we don't get the fight.
What you
Like,
what
he's the
Mozzie, what you think about
definition
the
of
Dalton?
that.
Mozzie, what you think
They
about the
gotta
Dalton
make.
Smith?
Homie ain't even fought a
I mean,
Kell
that's the
Brook or an Amir Khan, bro. I don't believe him, man. I don't believe him.
Don Smith fight is a good fight too. The Don Smith fight is a good fight too. But anytime you're traveling and going somewhere else, I'm never, you know what I mean? I'm never like against that. I'm never against traveling, going over to the UK and beating up one of them guys over there, fighting one of them guys over there, whatever you want to call it. because I just feel like
Mm-hmm.
that's how you build that world beater status. You know what I'm saying? You got to
Right.
be a world beater in
I
this
gotta
game.
make a
You know what I'm
poll, man.
saying? But I mean, I'm just like compared to the other guys, like where's Hitchins at? Where are these? Where's Pitbull Cruz at? They ain't popping out to the fights. They not coming to the fight, sitting ringside, hopping in the ring, saying I want. Conor Benn the only one doing work. He the only one really like putting himself out there, saying, "Look, I'm available and I'm trying to make something happen." All the rest of these guys, they not doing nothing. So it's just like,
You may
I
feel
mean,
like it's your
outside of
time,
Devin, and you know how I
but
feel
it's not
about the
your time.
Devin fight. I feel like Devin and Shakur gonna fight in like 2028. It's gonna be at 154. They both gonna be very accomplished fighters by the time they get up there, and that's just gonna be like the biggest fight since Spence versus Bud. We're gonna have Shakur versus Devin Haney probably in like 2028 at 154. I can see that happening. But to wrap this call up so we can keep the lines going, like I just feel like Conor Benn is the only one that's really, making himself available, putting himself out there, throwing his name in the hat. All the rest of these guys should be pulling up to these fights if they want to fight. But hey, man, we'll see what's up, man. We'll let the next callers come in here and give their opinion. Tap in.
All right, Mozzie. Appreciate your call.
I hate that I took so much of his time. I need y'all to call in and indulge me. Star, you also have to just give me your opinion. Like, am I wrong? Is Conor Benn the bigger fight without having done
And Devin?
nothing at all? Just the bigger fight for Shakur. Is that's the biggest money fight for Shakur, Conor Benn? Like, I didn't know
No,
that.
because we have Devin on the table. So no, of course not. But when you asked, I was looking at, what the fight like the rehydration. But if we're not looking at that, of course, Shakur and Devin to me is the biggest fight for both of them right now.
That's what I
But I
would
think,
think. I don't
with
know.
him saying he won, they're saying the UK like the stadium fights and all that stuff. If he could do a stadium fight, then I feel like that would be a huge fight for him as far as money is concerned. But I think the Devin fight still outweighs that.
All right. Let me catch up here on these super chats before I move on. But I am getting this poll together. We're going to put this poll out, man. I got to know this. I'm going to put it all over the place, too. We got Von, the Virtuoso $5. Ness, I don't know if you mentioned De Los Santos, but I think Kerr should put that doubt to rest in a rematch. I'm afraid of that, bro. Honestly, I don't know that we need to revisit that. And De Los Santos hasn't done anything to give us the indication that he is Shakur's kryptonite.
Yeah, I don't think you need to double back with that.
G-Ball, $5. Pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. Outside of the small boxing YouTube community, in the real world, people don't care if a fight have a catch weight or a rehydration clause is what you meant. It's nerd talk. Okay. And that's what I said, that I learned that in the Ryan tank. We made a big fuss. And, here on YouTube, like he said, we had hella callers. Them shows would go 8 hours debating about Tank putting a rehydration and a catch weight and that being the first one ever. But then the fight happened and the world gives Tank credit, full credit. There's no mention of the catch weight. Same thing with Floyd Mayweather and Canelo. Catch weight, world gives full credit. So you just got to let it be, man. We got Kijuan, $5. Shakur needs to follow the green print. Pitbull in Newark would be huge success. It's really a tune-up that can be promoted as a real challenge. I like Pitbull, but I don't know about Newark. Remember, he said himself is about money fights. In order to capitalize on Pitbull's fan base and money, you don't want to be in Newark, right? Like, Newark isn't like a tourist attraction, right? Like, after the fight, Newark don't got the locations for you to go party to, and they don't have the, like, I don't want to say hotels, because maybe they do if you're not staying in Newark. You know what I'm saying? You staying on 1 and 9 and looking for, I don't know. I just think that you want to get more money, you got to go to New York. You got to go to Las Vegas. You got to go to L.A. And if you think about those states right now, look at the taxes. Everything is just more expensive anyway. right? In New York, it's more expensive. So they get to charge more for a ticket at the Garden versus a ticket
So
at the
you
Prudential Center. Now,
so
don't get me wrong. He can make the Prudential Center into his home and make it iconic, but he's going to be sacrificing ticket sales.
right. So I heard you in your
Not
monologue. You
sales
mentioned
though, not
Texas.
sales, but the cost of the ticket. He would have to. You got it. You got to price for your market, right? Got to price for your
Hmm.
market.
So in your monologue, you mentioned Texas with him and Pitbull. Do you feel like
Hell
that's
yeah,
a okay?
hell yeah. That he could do
You
that
feel
if he
like
want to.
Shakur
If he want
Shakur
to
could put some
capitalize
in
off of.
Texas? I know he
Yeah,
live in Texas.
he lives in Houston, but if he wants to capitalize off of Esoc's fan base and make the most money, yeah, Texas,
Mm,
Texas, Texas,
okay.
L.A. Or Las Vegas with Esoc.
Right. Vegas. Yeah.
We got Iram.
Good morning, Iram. I think.
You gotta
Oh,
unmute.
hello. Yeah,
Yeah,
what's up, man?
Hello.
Y'all hear me good?
Good
we hear you. We
morning.
hear you. Did I
Yes. Good
say that
morning.
right? Because
Cool.
I'm expecting
Uh,
like a Arabic name or Middle Eastern.
no,
Oh, it's the
it
Iram.
should say
How you pronounce
Eram.
it?
It's Eram.
Oh, I hear
Eram.
Eram. Okay.
Eram.
Yeah,
Okay,
Eram. Yeah. I was trying to switch that up. I don't know how to switch that up, but man, it'd be
Eram.
cool if it goes. It'd be cool if it goes down like because I know Ryan Garcia about to fight Barrios. He about to fight Barrios, and if Ryan can win that one, and then Ryan wins that one. Hopefully, Shakur could fight like um Smith, Colin Smith, or like a pit bull. That should be his next fight. And then Ryan and Devin Haney, they do their little rematch. This time Devin Haney's gonna win, and then Shakur could fight Devin Haney. Or fight Ryan, and then after that he'll go fight Devin Haney. And that's just like money match, money match, money match, money match. Like that'd be cool if that could happen. I don't know if that would happen like that or not. What do you think about that?
So fight Ryan first. You saying have him fight Ryan first?
No. So Ryan's gonna
Heaven
fight
and rain.
Barrios. So hopefully Ryan wins that one, and then Shakur's next fight should be against Colin Smith or Pitbull Cruz. They do that fight. That's like a little tune-up, and then Ryan Garcia,
Wait. You
Devin
said
Haney.
Pitbull, or Smith, Dalton Smith.
Or
Yes,
Dalton Smith.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes,
okay,
Dalton
okay.
Smith. Yeah, Dalton Smith. My bad. I said Callum Smith. And
Hmm.
and so Shakur wins that one. Shakur beats any one of those, and then Ryan Garcia do their little rematch. Devin wins this time, and then
Man,
Ryan Garcia versus Shakur
yo,
the next fight.
you got
You know
so
what I mean?
many.
Or
You got so what
no.
is that? What is that movie, Lord? It's so many timelines that you got going on that have to go right. Like
Intertwine, yeah.
Ryan gotta
Yeah, this
beat
is what I'm hoping.
Barrios. Devin gotta beat Ryan. He
Yeah,
gotta beat. Damn,
This
yeah.
is his
that's a lot
wish,
of hoping, bro. It's a
his
big,
wish setup.
we don't know
I
that all
know.
that's gonna happen in boxing when a motherfucker get upset with one punch.
I know Ryan Garcia, and that's Ryan Garcia. I feel like Ryan Garcia is the only one that can't. That you don't ever know if he's gonna win or
Devin
not.
too. Devin too. What if Ryan beats Barrios? It's not like Devin can beat Ryan.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like Devin can, but I mean, it's a rematch. Like I feel like they
That's
fought
why
so many times
that's why
already
the rematch
before.
is big because people gonna be like, yo, the Osterine, and people gonna be like, man, shit, Osterine had nothing to do with it. So that's a big
Yeah,
fight. He just gotta win. This motherfucker keep losing, bro. And that's how you know Devin is the biggest name, bro. Cause don't nobody
yep,
care about Ryan versus Rolly. Ain't nobody saying Ryan gotta get it back in blood. No, they only talking about Devin. It's only about Devin.
Hmm.
It
yeah,
ain't about Rolly. He could lose the
yep,
Barrios and motherfuckers still gonna be asking Devin to fight Ryan.
yeah. But if he can get that,
Hmm.
if he can fight Ryan, if he can fight
You may
Ryan
feel like
Garcia,
it's
this
your
is gonna make
time,
Shakur get way more bigger
but
than
it's
what he
not your
is. And
time.
I already know he big, but And then that Devin Haney fight, once he get, and if he could beat Ryan, and then that Devin Haney fight, then that one's gonna be massive. I don't know. That's what I wish it could happen like that. Like if it could go like that.
All right. Yo, look at this,
But
Star. This shit ain't on. This what I'm telling you. This shit took the weekend. That's crazy.
Hmm.
What's bigger, Shakur's performance or Big Baby getting his wig pushed back?
Yep.
Crazy. Crazy. Look at
Yep.
this, bro. Chisora and Wilder of all people FaceTime Big
Ain't
Baby.
got no root.
I ain't got no roof. Oh my God.
I ain't got no root. Oh. Take that hat off, man.
Yo, he had a hat on. He
Come
had a
on, take
hat
that hat.
on.
Oh, you done for. Hey, take that off. Take the hat
Oh,
off.
he said take that
Hey,
off.
I know it is. That head cold.
Oh.
I tell you what, yeah. Me and Deontay
He
were
took it
talking right
off.
now. You can make so much money.
I'm telling you.
Man, listen, if y'all want me to help me do what we gotta do, man, help me, man. We
Man,
need to help
all
you.
you got to do is go get you some glue, some hair glue. Ain't got no.
He said go get you some hair glue. I like how Chisora talking, man. I like how
That was
Chisora
dope,
talking. He's
though.
such a businessman. He said you can
Yeah.
make some money, and I
You can
hope
make
he
so much
talking about
money.
fighting. I hope he talking about fighting because right now Big Baby's name is trending. His name
Yeah.
is trending. Right now, he's a big name, man. He got to get his fat ass in shape. I hate to talk to him like that, man, because I know he could body me. But,
But
yo, he's wasting
it
opportunities for so much. And this is now a blessing in disguise, being his hair had being ripped off like that. It's like they said, you can make money. He should fight the winner of that fight. Turkey needs to be send that winner up. And if not, Misfits, whoever the fuck is doing this, because it's going to be on DAZN, that Chisora Wilder fight. I got the email. So
was
I
this
can't
fight
wait.
heavy for him though, Ness? Is he used to fighting heavier or lighter? He was like
Nah, he
320,
always
330.
fights in the 300s. This motherfucker. He's never listen.
Yeah.
He ain't about to lose that weight unless he somehow like I don't even know how you gonna get him to lose that weight, right? Like when you accustomed to eating burgers and shit like that, you just gonna eat. I don't
And
know.
it
I
seems like
mean,
that's a
really,
part of his
really, I
maybe
ain't
that's a
making
part
no
of his fighting
excuses.
style.
It's all mentality. If you don't want to eat something, you just stop eating it. You know what I'm saying? I still ain't go back to them M&Ms and all that chocolate shit. So he just gotta want it. And I ain't got $1 million in front of me. Imagine being a heavyweight and getting an opportunity versus the winner of Derek Chisora. That's a couple $1 million right there. And by a couple, I would think more than two. You know, but hopefully
I think
two.
that's it looks like that's his fighting style though, putting his weight on people. Maybe he
Oh
feel
yeah,
like
that's
that's
what
his
he do. That's
advantage
how he do. That's
in the
how he
fight.
do.
Yeah. So I mean, if he feels like that, maybe he feel like it's to his benefit.
Yeah, but he gonna need more than that on a high level, man. I mean, again, I think he got a better opportunity with Wilder than with Chisora, and I think Chisora got a better opportunity to beat both of them motherfuckers.
All right, and I see
I
somebody in the chat say he was talking about a hair sponsorship, like a just for me, like a hair,
Yeah,
the
no, even
Rogaine or
even
something
even
like that. That would
even that,
be, yeah, that's
even that,
money.
if he get with some sort of wig company, I could see that.
Or Rogaine,
But
growing your hair back.
his name is blowing up right now. You know,
Yeah.
or forget Rogaine or wig company star. I mean, why are we thinking small? Why not just now have a doctor pro bono the hair transplant and give him hair?
Yeah.
You know, and
Yeah.
now it's like, yeah, man,
Yeah.
I was embarrassed on live
You
TV,
can
but
get
look,
your
thanks to Doctor
you can
Star,
get the real thing done. Yeah,
you
you
know what
can
I'm
get the
saying?
real thing done and make money at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be
I ain't with
huge.
all that shit, man. We embrace it, man. We come from an era of watching Lex Luthor and Mike Tyson and all these people that had bald heads, man. You either had a Caesar or a bald head, man. I don't know why these dudes
Yeah.
he going through too much. That's crazy,
That's a
yo.
different
Then
mentality
you
though,
you
Ness. Some
then you
people
literally no Star. That's not a different mentality. You know what that is? That's some weak shit. Bro,
no, I'm talking
you
about a
doing
type
whole
of
videos like you really got a haircut. That shit is crazy, bro. You
listen,
taking it too
listen.
far. Like if I wanted to fake it, like okay, this is my shit. I'm not about to do content reels like I just got out the barbershop and got my shit laced up. No, that's crazy. That
But
shit a
that's
lace up wig.
just like
That's
I'm saying,
crazy.
just like you have people, you have a lot of men that go through the Beijing phase. Some men
Nah, I
phase
ain't
out of
never.
that. They get
That's
to the
some
no,
goofy
you
ass niggas.
don't.
Sorry to two
That's
tone, but that shit weird.
no,
I ain't
but
never do that shit. Painting
that's
your
what I'm
face and
saying.
shit.
Is this
Hey
is
yo, I swear
hold
to God,
on.
I was dating this girl when Ready what was that? A double CD by Biggie back in the fucking day. I'm sorry, Star. And when I went
Mhm.
to her house, her brothers was doing that shit on the bid back then when the Biggie
Yeah.
album dropped. Goof Troops in America still doing that shit to this day.
Listen.
Listen, look at my shit. It's not full, but I'm not embarrassed. These dudes do not, they ain't got no
But
fucking
Ness,
self-esteem, man. That's what it
listen,
is.
that does not mean that. Listen, some
Get
people are
out of
at
here. I
different
ain't paying my shit with
no,
shoe
no.
polish.
Some people are at different some people are at different levels. Some people feel like they look better with gray. Some people feel like they look distinguished with gray. Some people feel like it makes them look old, and that's
Shout
where
out to
you get
Bill Maher.
the mid.
Bill Maher
That's where
embraced
you
them
get
grays.
one second. That's where you get the midlife crisis. The like this is real emotional stuff
Buy
that
a
people go
car when you
through
go through a
as
midlife
they get
crisis.
older.
Have an
No,
affair.
but
You about to
to
paint your
somebody
face
else,
with shoe
they
polish.
somebody else Beijing it. It just depends on the
Nah, that's
person and
crazy.
the
Let me
mindset of
out
the
to each
person.
his own, man. Salute to the face painters.
I mean,
Shout out to
everybody not
Tone.
the same.
Tone about to jump on and try to get at me. But I
Everybody's
ain't
not the
never paint my
same.
face. I promise you. That shit was crazy to me. Crazy.
But you might have bought a sports car, and somebody else might
Ah, you
say,
trying to take
you know what I'm
shots?
saying? No, no, I'm just
I had
saying.
sports cars all my life.
I,
Listen, my name is Ness GTO.
I'm
Like I've
just
had sports
saying.
cars all my life. I've been American muscle. I love fast cars.
That
But
might not be, but somebody else might have bought one when they turned 40. Not you, Ness, because you say you've always been, but
yeah.
somebody else might be like, that's some bullshit. Just dye your fucking hair, you know?
Nah, man, nah.
Um,
Because you could tell that shit died out. People don't do that shit no more. They don't do the
people
they don't
do.
do the Beijing no more.
Uh-huh. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And not it's not only black men, it's white men too. They may not be
White
black,
man.
they may do the brown. Yeah, it's all cultures. It may not be the Beijing, it may just be a dye. Like
Nah, yeah,
sometimes
if
when
you
you
gonna
see,
get the real dye and but I'm talking about
yeah,
that face paint is ridiculous.
yeah,
Like they
I
sell hair
agree.
dye that you could dye my grays out. That's different. But the face
Get
paint
it
where you
done.
get the fake line up with
Oh
the
no, I agree with you. Get
that's
get it done to where it
crazy.
looks professional, where it looks
That
good.
should look crazy. That should
I
be like
agree.
powder coat on your face. Let me get the H down.
Yeah, I
That
don't
should
like
be
that.
looking crazy.
Yo, can you hear me this?
Yep.
What up,
Every
H
that big
Town?
baby stuff, dog, all I got in my head is I'm the wig baby, the wig baby. Oh, for all y'all who ain't heard of me, I'm the WIG, the wig baby, an East Coast living legend, a
Yeah.
PD veteran. Nah, hey man, that's crazy, bro. I can't believe Shakur can't get no kind of damn shine. He finally gonna get his shine, and the wig baby comes along and takes it from him. That's crazy. I mean, my boy can't get his, dog. He just can't get it. You know what I mean? The card is not laid out for him to be a star, man. He had a star performance, and all people talking about is the goddamn wig. Man, that's wild. Hell, people are talking about Xander's win more than Shakur's. You know? I don't know, man. Hey, and we all know you don't want Ryan to win that title. Your worst nightmare, Ness. Your worst nightmare. We're gonna be knocking on that Haney list. Hey, hey, is Devin home? No, Devin can't come out and play. He's on punishment. He been trying to fight people in the streets. They know how to act. Come on, Ness. February's here. It's Ryan History Month. Salute to Ryan Garcia. I'm out.
All right, that's right. Ryan fights in what? What we got? 19 days? What is it? What do we got?
February up 22nd. So we got what, 20 days?
Oh, it's the
19.
22nd,
Yep,
not the
19
21st?
days. Oh, 20. Let me look at it. Let me look at the
In
calendar.
the meantime,
So,
before we
yep, the
get to the next.
21st. 21st. Yep. So it's 19 days.
All right, before I get to the next caller, let me screen share this Zuffa thing and we can watch it together here. This is Dana White being asked about Eddie Hearn in the Errol Hawani interview where Hearn said he reached out to Dana. He reached out to Dana. So let's see at what capacity and are they now considering working together, because that's what we need. We need a place where we all get along, and we make the best fights for boxing.
Yep.
I've been wishing for that for many years, so I don't know that it's ever going to come, but let's see what Dana had to say.
Eddie Hearn did an interview a few days ago.
Shout out to Marcus Villegas. I know your voice, champ. That's you.
I think it was last week, where he said he reached out to you. Just curious about that. Did that catch you off by surprise, given the interviews he's been doing the last few months?
Yeah, it was kind of weird, yeah.
What did he reach out to you about? And
he's so one word.
No,
yeah.
No, he wanted to meet up on Sunday, and we didn't.
Are you open to meeting up, or?
Yeah, I'll meet up with him. But I agree with what you said. Guy's been doing all these nutty interviews,
You may
and then
feel like it's your time.
he wanted to get together and talk
But
about
it's
it. I
not
don't
your
know
time.
What do you think, Star? Holding grudges, or do we see a little slither of light here? Is Dana gonna start working with other promoters to potentially make fights with his fighters?
I think he will, because I think there's a little slither of hope, because I think the fighters that the bigger name fighters that he's probably want to deal with, that's gonna be in his favor to have those other promoters so they can make the bigger fights happen. So yeah, I think him and Eddie gonna get something going.
All right. We got Joe Pilot, and if you're looking for the link to call in, I just put a few of them in the chat. What up?
You hear me?
What up, Joe Pilot?
Yep.
Got you.
Hey. It's me again. You already know, man. It was a great weekend of fights. Shakur did his thing. But unfortunately, you know what Devin was trying to hint at was that everyone knew he was going 12. I think Shakur could have got Teo out of there if he kind of stepped on the gas a little bit. Because Teo was like, he just looked mentally defeated. He looked like he could have got him out of there. But what's next for Shakur? He should just stay at 140, bro. There's nothing for him to do at 135. There's no names down there. There's no big money fights down there. Who's he gonna fight? Abdullah Mason? Like, Abdullah, like, he has his fans, but is people really gonna go to Vegas to see that fight? Probably not. Abdullah's just getting his career started off now to the casuals. Dalton Smith, why not go to the UK and fight Dalton Smith? I think he can outbox Dalton Smith pretty easy. He is a big guy. I think Shakur's trying to throw it out there that he's a small guy, but Shakur looked bigger than Teal, and Teal's already hitting that going to 147 when he comes back. So, like, just stay at 140, or if not, wait for the Ryan winner. I think Ryan will fight Shakur. Let's see what these numbers did on pay-per-view, but I think this fight did like 250 easy on pay-per-view. If this fight did like 250 on pay-per-view, I think he can get that Ryan fight. And Ryan's if Rolly can outbox Ryan, Shakur
well, remember, we don't
can outbox
even do pay-per-view numbers no more. That shit don't even get reported no more after the DAZN and they package, and it's just, when the last time you heard pay-per-view numbers?
Right.
Let me see. When's the last time? Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know. I don't remember, but I think it depends, bro. I think bro, because not everybody that bought this fight, you think they had DAZN. I mean, most people probably did, because it's just such a hardcore niche. Yeah, I don't know. I think Matias, it's not really a fight that would make any sense right now. Matias already got beat up and he got knocked out. I think if it was like, if he still had the boogeyman moniker, if he still had that aura around him, I think he would have still, it would have made sense.
Bro, Oscar fought Stevie Forbes. Fucking Floyd fought Sean Bay Mitchell. Like,
but that was before the YouTube age, bro. That was
Floyd
before
fought
this
Robert
whole thing.
Guerrero, for God's sakes. You telling me that you can't fight a two-time champ? That's your thing. Y'all trying to diminish You're trying to
It's
diminish
not
guys.
diminished. He got knocked out. Matias needs to come back and do something, bro. The boogeyman got conquered, bro. He didn't get outpointed. He got knocked out, bro. He got flatlined.
Bro, you giving him an opportunity.
Let Matias come back. If he can, get a little knockout again, then that fight makes sense. But Shakur
Well,
coming
of
off a win
course,
off
I'm
the
not
Theo.
saying off a loss.
Oh, okay, you ain't say that. You feel me? You just said Shakur
Bro,
and
I
Matias
don't
and
ever
PR.
want to do to get a title shot off a loss.
So, but yeah, I think Shakur should just wait for the Ryan winner. That probably makes the most money. He's already talking about rehydration clauses, all that. But I bet for Ryan, he's not gonna want to need that. But for Devin, because Devin got the skill and he got the size, no Diddy. He probably wants that advantage. But I don't know. Shakur got a lot of things he can do. But 135 ain't it, bro. 135, there's nothing down there for him. Who's gonna fight Murataya? Who's gonna fight Abdullah? Who's the other? Who's gonna fight Kid Schofield? None of them names is doing it. Like none of them names. I think Shakur got to get in his big fight era. Only big fights, only big names. Or go to the UK and fight Conor Benn at Wembley. But don't do none of that rehydration thing and none of that. Because you don't want people to be able to pick apart your legacy like that. Talking about, oh yeah, he went to 147, and two Conor Benn's coming down from 160. So that's already a pretty big advantage right there. Just have a lot of drug testing, and that should be all right. But that's what Shakur should do: fight Ryan, fight Smith, or even fight Hitchins. Go back to Madison Square Gardens and fight Hitchins. Hitchins sells the fight. I don't know if the styles is gonna mesh, but yeah, it was crazy seeing Miller with his roof missing. I was like, damn, bro, you're a ballsy person to get in that ring with a man unit on. When you're about to sweat like that, when you're that big and you're about to bro, bro, you got some balls on you, bro, because
Bro,
it's crazy.
I'm so old here and out of touch. At least I admit it. When the fuck did y'all start calling a wig a man unit?
That's what
When
they
they started
called
making
him
them,
on.
when they started making the
Yeah,
units, at first
They
it's a
was
difference
always
in
called
a.
the toupee. Why are we changing
No,
it?
because the
oh yeah,
toupee
you're
was
right. It
like a
was a
little.
toupee. It's
I don't
it's
know
really.
because
I think the toupee is glued on it. Well, yeah, it's kind of like the same thing. It is. I
It's
think.
always been toupee been around
Yeah, it's,
all
it's
our
true.
life. I mean, man unit. That shit
I
sounds like you're talking about
I
no
think
homo, but that shit I don't say homo anyway, but it sounds like y'all talking about a dick, like man unit. What the fuck?
no. I think
This don't
it
make no
came.
sense. I'm telling you,
I
this
don't
world
know.
is coming to an end when everything is backwards. We can't say wig or toupee. We saying man unit.
Do y'all think it happened like when the LGBT, like
I
when a
don't
lot
know.
of
I don't know.
them
But when
started doing it? Maybe
man
they made
you
it sound fancier.
man unit sound
Man
more
unit.
LGBT than fucking toupee or wig.
Yeah,
Telling you, shit getting crazy
maybe
out
they
these
wanted it to
streets.
sound fancy.
Toupee sound fancy. It should sound French.
Oh yeah, but it's old. It's toupee sound like what it is. So man unit, they probably think sounds more sophisticated.
That shit sound weird right there. That shit sound suspect. Man unit. Whoa, bro, what you talking about, man? No, I like your man unit, fams. yo, bro. Keep your eyes right up
Right. So
here.
the
Polo Book
message
says
that most
just
people don't know
just
you
say
got one.
weave. Yeah, just say adorn
Oh
weave.
my
I'm good
God,
at
now
weave.
we gonna say weave? Oh,
I mean, that's what it
Lord have
is.
mercy.
That's what it is.
Lord. Next we gonna be saying tracks.
Nah, because you know what
Mm.
it is? It's called the man unit because most people don't even know when you got it on, except if they know your ball. Like, the only people that knew Miller had it on was probably, his peoples, like his friends, his close friends and family, but everybody don't know you got that thing on. Like, it defeats the whole purpose.
Mm.
Bruh, nasty
So,
work. I'm just saying, bro. I don't know. At least, and they called him, and he out here driving around with a hat on. Ha ha!
Bro, Miller's about to
Yeah, I'm
milk
gonna
it.
tell
Bro,
you.
He better go see a doctor, get that pro bono work.
nah, he got to get that
This is
Floyd. You see,
new.
now Floyd got that lineup. Floyd came out looking like he was 21 again when he
Yeah,
came
but
back from Turkey.
Floyd went to fucking Turkey or some shit. That's what I'm saying. He got to get that sponsorship deal.
Yeah. But all right, bro, I'm out of here. You guys have a good show.
Peace.
All right. So this is what I think. Like back when I was doing hair and stuff like that, toupees, to be honest, it was more Caucasian men like wearing toupees. Black
Mm-hmm.
men really didn't. They would go bald or whatever. They would just bald their head or
Yeah.
but here recently they've gotten into doing I guess the man units or whatever. So it's like they've that decided to call it something different because I think a lot of people may frown upon a man with a toupee, but that was more Caucasian. I think when the black guys doing it now, they call it the microfibering and stuff like that to try to make it look like you have real hair when you don't. The Beijing era. So I think that's a kind of like an African American thing, a man unit. I
Man,
don't know.
that shit bananas.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Shout out to Big Baby. Two Tone allegedly saying that Fox Sports and First Take both talked about Big Baby's hair and no mention of Shakur. I don't know. I don't watch those channels. If you do call in, let me know. Kurt, Real Estate Slayer. Slayer, Slayer.
What up,
Yo, yo,
Kurt?
yo, you got me, Ness?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Good morning.
What they do with you, Ness?
Chilling.
Hey, Star, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are
It's
you?
your, it's your boy Kurt, the real estate slayer, coming at you live in action, baby.
Give him his crow
Man,
first.
I gotta take it. I gotta take it. Look, Star, you
hmm
been waiting on me. I know. I know.
hmm
Who he picked, Star? Who he picked?
He picked Tio.
What?
He picked Tio.
What?
Look,
Yeah.
I picked T.O. and I
Say
picked
what?
Bachram.
Lord.
And I picked
He could pick
Bachram.
Bakram.
Damn,
Yep.
Bakram. Lord have mercy. Nah, we all did. We all
Yeah,
picked
Bakram
Bakram.
That
was
was
one that,
wild.
yeah, a lot of people had to eat
Yeah,
crow for
shout out
that.
to Josh Kelly.
Hey, Kelly can fight, though.
Yeah, oh my Lord Jesus.
What?
Kelly can fight.
This that shit, the algorithm. Look, shout out to the listeners.
Yeah, man. But that Kelly and
Oh my
Bachram fight was pretty
God.
good. What I miss?
Nah, we
He looked like he
showing the
got on a
Beijing
Batman. He
era.
looked like he got on a Batman mask. What in the world?
Oh yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna get on that too because I had my fight party, so it was crazy when that wig came off. It went crazy in here. The
Yeah.
girls was like, "What? What?"
Hmm.
I'm like, "Dang, he always have that on because I've never seen him ball." But yeah, man, like that was a good old weekend. But Bakram, man, he just I don't know, man. I thought he was better than that, man. What's going on with Bakram? I thought he was like,
But you
the
just said Josh
nightmare.
Kelly can fight. Maybe he's just a little better. He can't.
Word.
Josh Kelly was just better.
Yeah, yeah, that is true. I got to see Josh Kelly again though, because he was doing a lot of moving. But he was, he pretty quick. I mean, yeah, I think he's pretty good. Josh Kelly, good, pretty good fight though. But yeah, the fight party was lit. We had 12 people that showed up. Um, Good event. Before the main fight came on, like 3 or 4 people was asleep. I guess we're getting old now because, back in the days, we used to be up and going out afterwards sometimes, step out to a speakeasy. I'm not sure if y'all know about speakeasies, but in Houston, we got speakeasies where you walk into these little restaurants or a dessert bar, and you walk into a door, a private door, and then all of a sudden, next you can run me for another one. And all of a sudden, you walk into like a little bar, club, lounge that just like
hmm
unknown. So
You may feel
basically,
like it's
we'll
your
do
time,
that. But now, this go
but it's
around,
not your
most
time.
people were asleep before the main fight came on. The ladies was basically talking about they want another fight party on the 22nd. Shout out to Clarissa Shields uh, and Cruz. So thinking about doing another fight party for that one.
But yeah, man, T.O. and Shakur proved me wrong. Shakur nicer than what I thought he is. T.O. is still nice, but he just couldn't do anything with Shakur abilities in the ring. Great fight though. Yeah, Shakur, he's the truth. I do want to see Shakur stay at 140. I feel like Abdullah Mason and Floyd Schofield and them, they can come up to 140 eventually. But for right now, I think he can, get those fights with Antoine Russells and Dalton Smith at 140. And T.O. can go up to 147 and fight Brian Norman. That'd be a good fight for them.
That was
And
another fight
then,
that he was offered and didn't take. Fucking T.O. be wildin'. So many fights.
yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of fights that he don't take, but it's a lot of fights that he will take now because he
T.O.
don't have a
T.O.
choice.
is Ryan Garcia, man. He might need to go take some time off, man. Just chill, get his mind right, you know.
Yeah.
Have his dad
Regroup.
Yeah,
get his mind right too.
you're
Hmm.
right. I think they do need some time off. Run me for another one, Ness. We got a little bit of time, this morning. But yeah, I definitely agree with that, man. I think T.O. needs to take some time off. Still believe T.O. is top talent. Shakur is amazing at what he does. He could have stopped T.O., I believe. I was thinking that T.O. was going to win just because of his abilities in the past with Josh Taylor and Loma. But Shakur's on a different level as we've seen it. And I said it. He just got to prove it. He did it. So Keyshawn Davis is the truth as well. I wasn't expecting my boy Ortiz to go out like that in the 12th round. I'm like, bro, come on. Like, what are you doing? Finish the fight. Feel me?
Hmm.
But either way it goes, that was a pretty good fight too. Very interesting, very action packed as well. Besides that, I missed the Zender fight, so I didn't catch that one. I heard Zender won by decision though. But besides that, man, it was a pretty great weekend of boxing. Pretty great fight party. We'll do another one on the 22nd for the ladies.
Nice.
I
So
don't
did
know.
you have a
I don't
lot?
know
You
who else
have quite a
fighting.
few ladies that want to watch women's boxing.
Yeah, because they kept like advertising it during the
Okay.
show. So basically, a lot of people
Nice.
like, I want to see Clarissa Shields. And by the way,
Nice.
start to get idea. I made some wings. You know,
Oh,
had those
see, you added
meatballs.
them wings.
Uh
Yep.
huh.
Mhm.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
Wait, you making
Had
the
that
wings
pocket
Gotta have them
salad.
yourself?
wings.
You making the wings yourself?
Yeah, I made about 60 wings. About 60 to 70
Whoa.
wings.
Damn.
Nice. Did you
Yeah.
do
Any left
lemon
over?
pepper or hot? Did you do lemon
Man,
pepper?
it's like 15 left over. One lemon
Okay.
pepper, one barbecue, and then one honey bourbon.
Wait a
And what?
minute. You made
Powder or
So
three
sauce?
flavors.
Powder or sauce?
Yeah,
Rub or
dry or wet.
sauce, should
nah,
I say? Rub or sauce?
oh, it was sauce. It wasn't a rub.
Oh.
I ain't that realness.
I'm about
Feel
to
me?
say,
I'm real,
man.
but
I'm
I ain't
about to
that
That's
real.
say,
okay.
what's the address?
Yeah, I like the rub. I
About to
like the rub, but a
pull
lot of
A
people
up.
like the lemon pepper wet.
style. A
Nice
style.
job.
Nah, but I'll call
May,
back
I
in
feel
here in a
like it's your
few, man. I
turn,
appreciate it. I got you next too,
but it's
man.
not your
I
Ah, you
turn.
the
appreciate y'all.
man, champ. You the
Right.
man.
Praise the real estate
Appreciate
player
you.
coming at you live in action. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Yeah, I like the lemon pepper, but I like mine a dry rub. I don't like no wet chicken. I just don't like it.
With chicken.
But yeah.
Yeah, I like dry rub better too. We got
Mm.
to show you a little something, something, little something, something. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Let's see what's gonna be said here, because you know Mace and Shakur had that back and forth. So this is Mace and Oshaki Foster.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Shock, you said Shakur was pussy. How you feel now? What you talking about? What you think you still could beat him? Because he looked good. Looked good last night. Now what? What you got to say now? And first of all, I got a disclaimer. I went against you the last fight. I was totally wrong. I humbled myself. I was there. You killed the nigga. Killed Cool Boy. I don't know what the fuck Cool Boy was thinking with them Timberlands and them corduroy shorts. So he wore Timberlands, that ass. He was wearing Timberlands. He was wearing beef and broccoli's in the fight. I was
Come
like,
on,
what the
man.
fuck
Let
on?
the
He had
man
some
answer
fucking
the question.
basketball shorts on and shit. I picked the wrong fight. After the fight, Shockey and his team sat next to me. Y'all was very gracious with me. Y'all gave me about 7 I told you so's, and it wasn't crazy. So, I deserved at least 14 I told you so's.
Yeah.
But you look really good. That was another great boxing master performance you did against Cool Boy. It was tremendous.
Jesus
but when you was on the
Christ,
show
he's
last
still
time, you didn't really respect Shakur. Where you
Blue
at with
blood.
him right now as seeing that fight last night?
Man, I'm still in the same position. He pussy to me, and it ain't gonna change. I understand this. Look, I understand
Shout out
this.
to
Look,
Mace.
he had a great performance against T.O. But I do understand that T.O. is an up and down fighter. He's had great performances, but he's also had terrible performances against Southpaws that, he's had great performances against Southpaws, but he has terrible performances against Southpaw. I ain't taking nothing away from bro, but, I just did the same thing to my opponent a month ago. So, we need to, I feel like we need to bump.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, you put on it was a very, very similar performance. I'm not gonna lie, it was very, very good. But come on, man, he pussy. You gotta cut it out, shot. Murder.
That pussy shit is crazy. But hey, I thought that would be better than what it is. Shout out to whoever sent that to me. Claymore Reigns in the building. Buenos dias.
Buenos dias. Is it afternoon? Isn't it Buenos dias afternoon?
Nah, I'm in the East Coast with you. Where you at?
I'm in the East Coast, but I thought okay, I don't know Spanish. I thought Buenos
Oh,
dias
you
like
no. Buenos dias is the morning. Buenos dias. Buenos like good
What
day.
is buenas tardes? What is buenas tardes?
Good afternoon. Buenas
Oh,
tardes
good afternoon,
is
Buenas
good
tardes.
afternoon. A buenas noches is good night.
good night. Right. Oh, Buenos dias, man. AK Freeze, what's up, brother? What's good? Rulers back, man. What's good, Star?
Clay,
That's
I
how
know
you
you
do
woke up in a
Star.
great mood. We had that Zupa card was fire because the Zupa
Yeah.
card was fire. That's Clay
She
Zupa right
said
there.
fire. Y'all gotta
Yeah, it
stop this
was.
shit.
It
That's
was
because
a lot of good.
Yo, when
getting the
y'all
vision.
use these words, then y'all don't leave words for the
Nah,
shit that is
you
on
can't limit.
fire.
Nah, you gotta understand when Star is saying that, she's talking about she's on this wave right now.
The
She's feeling the
matchup.
energy. She's feeling the direction. She's seeing where it's going. She's seeing the big picture. She's seeing these fighters get opportunities, and she thinks that's
Yeah.
fire. Can I get a horn or something for that? I like that
Yeah,
word. That is the exact word. And that's what are we doing out here? Come on
I'm
now.
not helping y'all, man.
and the
Shout out to the
talent on
young
the
I'm
fighters.
just
card. Like
enjoying the
the
fights,
talent on
man.
the
They were
card.
good fights. All that fire shit, y'all out of control, man.
But it's
Yeah,
the same way I feel when I look at a pro box card, and it's like the
exactly.
matchups are just crazy to me. So when you're watching fights and there are names, and some of those may be underwhelming,
We
when you
gotta
see
call
fights
them
that
out for
these are
that
names that we
underwhelming
haven't
shit.
seen. Yeah, I mean, so
Yo,
that fight that
she put it
card last
exactly.
night was very competitive for me.
That
I
was a
liked
great
it.
comparison, Star. The pro box cars, and I think that's what it's about, right? I mean, I don't know how much we're covering pro box up here or not. I mean, I haven't really. I'm sure you're doing it all the time, but that's what it's all about. It's nothing extreme, right? It's not. I'm not putting the Zuffa against a Ring magazine card, or I'm not comparing them. They're not. These are two different lanes for me. This is something brand new. It's being built. It's in the early stages, and I'm definitely not comparing them. I'm not sitting here watching that event trying to be like, which one was better, this one or this Matchroom event? I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? Off the strength of itself and what it's here to do. You know what I mean? I'm excited for what for the opportunities and the potential that's showing. That's it, man.
Yeah.
Salute to everybody in the chat. What's goody though? What's good? What's good? What's good,
So what
man?
you think is the biggest fight for Shakur? Biggest fight for Shakur.
Shout out! I got a show I'm doing tomorrow, and I got it titled "Good Business." You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these fighters like Shakur, like Devin, Keyshawn seems to be in that lane now. Obviously, the elephants in the room, the Canelo Alvarez's, the David Benavidez, all these different names. They're in a different season in their careers right now. Right now, it's about good business. It's about making money. A lot of these guys' legacies, they're not cemented, but they've earned themselves a reputation. And now I think Shakur Stevenson is in a place where, okay, look, I've done this big thing here with Teofimo Lopez. I finally proven myself to this space when I shouldn't have even had to do anyway, because I think I've shown that I'm a great fighter. But now it's about good business, what makes sense. I mean, obviously, Conor Benn seems to be the fight that Shakur is interested in. He called Conor Benn out there. They made a big scene out of it. I mean, there's something there, clearly, as far as an Eddie Hearn is involved. He's working with both fighters, so it seems like very realistic, maybe even the most realistic fight that can be made. And then you got Devin Haney. The elephant in the room is that everybody wants to see Shakur Stevenson fight Devin Haney, and I'm here for it. But is that what Shakur wants next? And how does Shakur want it? Nobody wants to talk about that. They don't want to take in consideration that he has certain protocols, certain things, the rehydration clause. They don't like it. So it might not be the next fight that makes the most sense for Shakur. I think Conor Benn checks the boxes, man. Conor Benn or Dalton Smith. I think Shakur wants to fight in front of 30,000+ people. He sees that as a big possibility in the UK. He's talked about it extensively about the crowd in the UK, the audience. You know what I mean? He likes how that looks. And I think more importantly, the X factor or the intangible that we're not taking into consideration is what does Turkey want? And what Turkey wants is going to make a big difference on this one, because if he's cutting the check, what he wants is going to have a lot to do with what Shakur probably
it doesn't
does
necessarily.
You know what I mean?
Again, we don't have to be sucking the thumb of Turkey or the titty, should I say, because Wilder and Chisora are doing their own thing. You know, Turkey's done with Wilder, you know, and Chisora and Wilder found a way to make it work. We have to let boxing also get back to work. We can't be dependent just on Ring and the money of Turkey. Like, promoters got to get back to promoting, and, you know.
Well, yeah, you said the key word.
Subriel just did it with Fresh Promotions on a lower level. And no, that's not a great case to point to because it's not like an overwhelming success, but they did it. And they don't have the big guns of a Matchroom or a DHP or whoever Devin chooses to use. So I'm just saying we don't have to be dependent. Like, both those guys could sell. Look, Shakur sold 20,000 tickets, 21,000. So with Devin, you sell 21,000 again, priced higher. They're more expensive. So yeah, you don't need Turkey.
I don't need Turkey.
I told Shakur from the beginning,
this
fight has always been a pay-per-view. This fight has always been a pay-per-view. It's always been.
But they got the most money. They got the most money they was going to get messing with Turkey. I think that's the consensus. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. Maybe on the ground you know a little bit better than I do. But look, I'm okay with that as well. But it's up
look
to
at Earl and Bud. Earl and Bud made 20-something million apiece without Turkey.
That's when that included Showtime. That's when the PBC was in a different season. I mean,
yeah, but Showtime was only the production. Remember that the promoter takes the risk of the pay-per-view, and the fighters take all the risk because they eat what they kill.
Okay, but Ness, if they can do it, they should do it. But I mean, I don't want to make it sound fantasy.
Saying, I'm not trying to have a debate. I'm just
fighters have
saying
a consensus about
it's
where
not
the money's
the only
at.
option is Turkey. That's all. I'm hoping that
I don't think
we all believe that's not the only option.
Turkey's not the only option. He's not the only option for sure, but he is a legitimate, clear view of an option right now that we see. And whoever else can do it, I'm sure Shakur is very open. Hey, if you can get the money up and you ring my phone and you say I got a big bag that makes sense, then we're going to do business. But until that happens, I think right now Shakur, you know what I'm saying? He's affiliated with what Turkey's doing. He's appreciative of the money that Turkey's giving him and the big matches that Turkey's been able to put together for him. But look, it's up to the promoters, though. That's what it's all about. What you're talking about is all about the promoters doing their jobs. It's all about these guys getting the money, getting the investors together, and putting together the biggest fights and making it worthwhile to fighters like Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, all these guys who want these big paydays. As long as they can do that, then I see no issues with any of the fights getting put together.
Let me get to a caller here. We actually, don't let me forget them callers, but let me catch up on these super chats. Look like we got, it's Matt Garcia's pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Shakur need to tell Turkey to get the bag together and make the Pitbull fight. Don't forget Canelo comeback is Mexico versus the world. That's perfect fight. I don't know that they're ready to be on the Canelo undercard, but I like that thinking and you know, expanding the fan base. We got Kiwan, $5 more. Newark and the surrounding areas have a large Mexican population and has super close proximity to New York City for the tourists and nightlife vibes. That is true. You could stay in New York, catch the train and watch the fight, catch the train back to New York to party if they wanted to do it in Newark. And listen, I'm actually with you, Kiwan. Why? Because I seen Bad Bunny do it and I reported it live on this show. He forced his tour to be in Puerto Rico to force economics to Puerto Rico, to force tourism to Puerto Rico. He made that island so much money by making his tour in Puerto Rico. And then guess what he did? He sold the tickets to Puerto Ricans first that lived in the island, then opened it up to the world. So if Shakur wants to bring economics to Newark, New Jersey, and the Prudential Center, I'm with him. He could do it. I'm down for sure. Not against that. Not opposed to that. Can yo tell a member for 8 months on a prospect level? Ness, can you play the DM I sent you on the gram? Can you resend it and say this one, Ness? Because you know different screen names and things like that. I get mixed up. $5. Is Top Rank cross promoting with Hearn? If so, Zayas versus Kelly and Shakur Stevenson versus Dalton Smith. That's a good reintroduction for Shakur Stevenson with the Boris of New York and La Islas. I guess he meant Boris, or I was supposed to pronounce it that way. Boris of New York and La Isla. Top Rank don't got a network. They forced to do business, right, guys? I think they forced to do business with whoever wants to do business.
Are they? I don't know. I think Top Rank looks like
not give your fighters any television time because you got grudges. Nah, you got it. I mean, that's why they sourcing. All their fighters are everywhere already. I mean, Saturday's card was all Top Rank fighters, champ. If you didn't know.
Right. I mean, I don't know. I think they're doing good. They're out there doing good business and leveraging, those archives and leveraging what they bring to the table. I think a lot of people want to get into business with Top Rank, so it may look like they have no choice, but I think they have a choice. I think they're working with the best options they have out there. Turkey's
never
is a great
understood
option.
why didn't they just go to the zone, bro? Like, why can't they just go to the zone? Like,
I think it's because they're better than their counterparts, and they want a deal that reflects that. They're better than Golden Boy. They're better than they're probably Matchroom's number one competitors and America's number one promotional company.
If you better show that right there on the same network where you're forced to show how much
they got to
better.
pay him right though. They got to give him the right deal. They got to give him the deal that makes the most sense. They want a better deal. They want a big deal.
They're not getting that $100 million they got from ESPN no more. They fucked that up. Lil Zoot at $2. Hulu Tone painting on his beard on a dog ass. Yeah, Tone did do the beard painting. Mr. Darius Flowers, $2. Cat Williams said it about Steve Harvey. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
What are we talking about? What did he say
the
about
wig
Steve Harvey?
piece? Is it maybe the wig? Didn't Steve Harvey have a unit?
Oh my Lord.
I don't know. I don't know if he was doing the Beijing thing and was doing it more paint.
Harvey shit was super perfect too, so he probably did have a fake piece.
Maybe he was doing a unit. I thought he was just doing the Beijing though back then, and then he cut it ball. So I don't know. Beijing.
Let me get to what we got, Mr. Wagner. I ain't forget.
Yo, you ain't forget, and I appreciate it.
What up, champ?
What up, Mr. Wagner?
How we doing? How we doing today? Hey, I bless you guys. Feeling blessed and highly favored, man.
Blessed, highly favored.
Blessed and highly favored.
Yes.
Good morning.
And I heard a good message on that one day, man. It's an amazing message, man. This is a great man. You know what's crazy that you're talking about this topic, Ness? Because last night I watched Shakur Teofimo again, right? And I was like, because the first time I was falling asleep the whole card. I had been, working a lot the past couple of days. I woke up at the end and till I was all bloody, whatnot, and I heard the scorecards. So I watched it again last night, and that was an absolute masterclass, like straight up and down. It was a core damn near fought a perfect fight, pretty much. It was damn near flawless. And then I watched Haney. Norman again. And then I watched Cruz. I watched Isaac Cruz and Thomas Matisse. That was the first one I had watched. And I don't think he's gonna fight Haney right now. Haney's a massive human being, man. I don't think he's gonna do that, man. Because I think he can lose, and I think he can. He could possibly lose in a way that's in a fight that's not exciting, and lose whatever momentum he has from his wave right now. I think Conor Benn seems like a good option. As far as the money, the great fan base. I would like to see him with Cruz. I think Cruz is a good option. Cruz has that offensive style. Like you can say, you can say similar to Zepeda or whatnot. Massive output coming forward fighter. He'll have a chance to display his countering capability, things of that nature. I think it'd be a really good fight for him to neutralize Cruz. He gonna mess around and break his hands on his head though. Everybody keep breaking their hands on Cruz's head. So I don't know if that's the best option for him. But I think Cruz and Ben. I think Cruz and Ben is the two best TV friendly options for him to continue to ride this wave. So I would like to see him take one of those fights to stay up with the momentum. But that's my personal opinion. So what do you guys think about that?
No, I don't agree with it. I think what you said in the first part of it made the most sense as far as the danger. I mean, risk versus reward. And I don't know if Cruz wants to be involved in a situation like that. I mean, he can get some money maybe. I don't know how the people are moving around, but I think there's bigger fish to fry. I think there's bigger opportunities for him out there. I think the fight will be a good fight, but overall, I just feel like I don't know if it's the biggest money option, if it's the best business move for Shakur Stevenson. I don't know.
So he's saying fight Cruz. You talking about Easop? I like that fight. Yeah. I like the green print. I think that it helps Shakur continue to build towards being the face of boxing, gaining a fan base, selling tickets. All that makes sense, man. Easop brings a good amount of people.
Yeah, I'm saying, man. I think if he fights Cruz, man, he stay on that. I think if he fights Cruz, he can stay on that surfboard and keep riding his wave. That's my personal opinion. Especially if he picks him apart, man. Super technical, because Cruz style.
Feel like
Ain't
it's
nobody
your
really
time,
did it to him yet.
but
So
it's not your
that's
time.
it though, man. But I think Cruz, man. Cruz, him put on a dominant performance. Money, man. Star. That's it though, man. Y'all enjoy y'all day, man. Stay blessed.
You too.
You too, family. You too.
I got Jerry Soriano, my lender for life, $5. Bad Bunny, a whole economy. 3-day concert tour in Medellin, Colombia. Shot up Airbnb hotel prices by 300%. Yeah, man, let Shakur do that in Newark. He'll bring the economics to Newark if he forces his fights there.
Right.
We got Sean. What up, UK?
How you doing, Ness? Star Claymore.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, how you doing, man? Well, first of all, Eddie Hearn poured cold water on the Conor Benn and Shakur. He knows as well as everyone that Conor Benn doesn't have a chance. So he was just saying, we want to go for the title shot. And he was trying to make it seem like he would support Conor in the decision he makes, but in reality, he's not going to allow that fight to happen. And it's not a good fight anyway. But economically, it will do well. So, and also, in my opinion, in regards to Shakur, even though he's won titles in 4 weight classes, he will never be as good as Bud or even Devin Haney until he becomes undisputed. I think that's what he needs to do. He doesn't want to fight Keyshawn, so stay out Keyshawn's way and stay at 135 and try and become undisputed. That's what I think he should try and do. I know that his manager also manages Abdullah Mason and also Keyshawn, so that may be a conflict of interest there as well. But I think he should try and push for that, because even though some people say, it's not that important, but people still use that against Pacquiao, and even Mayweather say, they were never undisputed. So they kind of use that against. So if he can do it, he should try and do that. So a fight, he should try and fight the guy that beat Cruz, will retire. And who's going to be the WBA champion, Ness? Or Claymore?
It could be Floyd Schofield versus Lucas Body, but definitely Floyd Schofield is your number one, so he's got dibs.
Yeah, maybe Lamont Roach could get involved in the conversation too. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. So, and also I think if he's not going to fight the best at 147, stay out there, because Yeah, we don't want no rehydration clause or what. So yeah, I think. Do you think he will go for undisputed, or is he just going to go for just the biggest purses available?
Yeah, but undisputed.
Money,
Which division is it that you want?
money.
No,
He's
but you
going for the
saying that
money.
he's not going to fight Keyshawn, so he's going to stay at Keyshawn's weight, which I hate. That's just weird. So if he's not going to fight the guy, don't be in his division. That's what I think. So you want him to fight Dalton Smith. So what if Keyshawn gets the belt? What, they're not going to fight each other? So
Nah, they
we never
not.
know.
They not. They not. They're gonna
Yeah, they're not.
range.
Precisely.
They're gonna range side by side. Nothing wrong with that.
No,
Yeah,
well,
they've left
you
the
don't know who
belts.
the best is.
These fighters have
And
left the
also,
ideas of the belts.
yeah. And what about Venezuela fighting the guy that beat him? The what's his name? The one that Shakur fought.
Gary? Well, no, the guy who beat
No,
Rayo Venezuela.
Venezuela. Yeah, De Los Santos.
Yeah, that'll probably
Oh,
happen. That De Los Santos got signed to Zuffa, so they
super.
probably work towards that. Hopefully.
Yeah, good. And also a dark horse as well is that Mercado guy. I think he can give Shakur a good fight. No one's ever mentioned him, but I know
Yeah, man.
he's not proven,
Mercado was
he's
seen
good.
at
He's a good fighter.
Mercado was seen at Zuffa Boxing taking
You may
pictures,
feel like
man.
it's your
Maybe
time,
his contract is ending
but
with
it's
Eddie.
not
I
your
don't
time.
know.
All right, guys. All right, take it easy, guys.
All right.
All
All
right,
right,
family.
appreciate your call.
I just don't want it to become a situation where it's like we dying for dudes on Zuffa to fight other dudes and we can't get it because we've been there before with like Golden Boy and Top Rank back in the day, Top Rank PVC back in the day. Shout out to Zayas, bro. This kid is about to
Mm-hmm.
become my new favorite fighter. How he gonna
Hey,
say I feel like it was a lot of excuses for a guy that is
For a
six
guy that,
five?
hell
All
yeah.
went out
he's
there.
talking the
I mean,
truth.
he wanted to fight, then he didn't want to fight, then he sent a rehydration clause. So I feel like it was a lot of excuses for a guy that again is 6'5", is the biggest guy in the division.
Wait a second. I need to hear more about this, Xander. You're saying that Fundora, who's 6'5.5", he wanted a rehydration clause against you? Can you explain this?
Yes, he did. That's all that was said. He was like, we'll accept the fight, but he'll have to do a rehydration clause. And we're like, we're not doing that. It doesn't make sense. We're not fighting for the IBF, or we're not fighting in London or something. Like, we're fighting for the WBO. And at that time, WBO, WBC, but there's no need for a rehydration clause. I don't know. I don't know what went out there.
Mind you, wasn't Xander the mandatory? He didn't even have a belt at this time, and you putting
Facts.
a weight rehydration on a mandatory. Yo, is my man the real boogeyman of the division?
Ness, Xander Zayas is the boogeyman of the 154-pound division. I've been screaming this from the highest mountaintop, telling people, man, this kid is the biggest problem. He's the stylistic nightmare of most of these fighters. These punchers don't want to deal. The punchers aren't fighting enough boxers, and the boxers are fighting nothing but punchers. They're prepared.
Whoa.
The good boxers are prepared for the punchers. The punchers are in a brand new scenario environment when they get in the ring with the Josh Kellys who exposed Murder Aliev. And yes, Xander Zayas right now. The only thing that Xander Zayas has working against him right now is can he make the weight? And clearly, the people over at PBC, Sebastian Fundora's people, Samson Leakowitz, whoever it is that's involved in negotiating that, are aware of that. And for them to even think about putting a rehydration clause on Xander Zayas speaks volumes, Ness. It speaks. It's very telling. Would you not agree?
Crazy. Listen, on our community page, we have a little poll going. Shakur dominated Lopez at 140. What's the bigger fight for his career? Conor Benn, welterweight, jumped 18% of the votes for Conor. Devin Haney, longtime rival, big money fight, 53% of the votes. Undisputed at 140, get more belts, 22%. Undisputed at 35, 7% only. So over on our live show right here, let's see what we got, because I put this poll all over since I had you guys acting like Conor was the bigger fight, but as you can see, that isn't the case. The numbers are coming in, and it's looking like Devin, Debo, Dev Dollars, The Dream, Haney. Over here, we have the same one. Which Shakur fight moves the needle most in 2026? And Conor Benn is 17%. Devin Haney, 43%. Undisputed at 32%. Go back to Undisputed at 35, 8%. And over on X, so far, Devin Haney is 100% of the vote. So let's hope that is a sign that we can get this fight. We got Junkyard. Oh, actually, Junkyard, though, you got away. We got a counter punch from White Mike. What up, White Mike? What up,
Good morning, White Mike.
Mike?
White Mike, good
Good
morning.
morning, Star. How you guys doing? Morning,
Good.
Claymore. How you doing, sir? So let me
Doing
ask you a
good,
question.
family.
So if we're boxing and I'm stepping on your front foot the whole time, would you not consider that dirty?
No, that's part of the game, especially when you're talking about a southpaw and an orthodox fighter fighting each other. That just comes with it. You know, I mean, try your best not to do it, but I think
So you say it was an
position
accident?
is everything. Well, I'm saying position is everything, right?
It?
Well, yeah. The reason I'm saying that's because position is everything, and a fighter's going to make
doesn't
their
that prevent you
position
from being
priority.
able to come forward though?
It can do that, but I'm saying the intent is by accident because the
elbows
intent
to the
isn't
top
to
of the
step on your
head?
foot.
During the
I mean,
clinch.
it's
What
part
about
of
the
the game.
elbows to the top of the
Did the
head
ref?
during the clinch?
Did the ref call it? Did the ref call it?
The ref sit there and looked at it though.
Then it's legal.
Saw that?
Then we're in compliance.
But you
Let's
saw
go.
it though, right? You saw it though, right? I'm just asking you. You saw it though, right? You saw the elbows to the top of the head.
Yeah. I seen it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And you saw the whole. And you saw the ref tell him stop stepping on the front foot, right?
Right. Southpaw orthodox.
You saw the ref in the third round tell Shakur stop stepping on his front foot, and he just kept doing it.
I'm gonna. My positioning is my priority, so I'm not doing it to step on your foot. I'm doing it because I need to be in the right position to set up my shot.
He was
So
doing that shit
we're
on
gonna have the
purpose.
issue.
I know he was doing that shit on purpose, though. Like, I get it, but no, I don't want to see Conor Benn and Shakur fight, bro. Like, that's not even a good fight, especially if you're asking for a rehydration clause. Same one that he gave to Chris Eubanks. I understand why Chris Eubanks was on a rehydration clause. Chris Eubanks he fights at 168 pounds. So if we're fighting at 154, of course I don't want you to be able to go up to 170 overnight during that situation, right? So of course I'm gonna put a rehydration on you during that fight. But Shakur Conor Benn at 147, which Conor fights at 147, and Shakur's coming up, and you're asking for a rehydration clause, you're just asking for too much at that point. So I don't think that fight's ever going to happen. As far as Shakur going undisputed at 140, that's something that I would rather see, right? Like, he might as well just go and dominate the division at this point, because he is the most dominant fighter at 140 right now, as you can clearly see the way he put a whooping on T.O. You can still say it's a whooping, but I just didn't like the dirty tactics, the stepping on the front foot, the elbows at the top of the head. Like, that was just something that was just totally unnecessary that you didn't need to do. And you can still keep a professional manner as far as you boxing your opponent. But I can see why they don't like T.O. because they deem T.O. as a racist, right? You know, so at that point, I get that aspect. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to do as much as you can to give him back what he was giving to y'all as far as his words. But that fight was cool, man. It was good, man. And Xander Zayas, bro, he is not the boogeyman at 154. Jerron Boots Ennis is the boogeyman.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right, Mike, that's the bell.
Known.
Appreciate you.
All right, man.
We got the rewatch information for Xander Zayas. So if anybody wants to see it, the entire Zayas Bararu card will re-air in the U.S. for free on Top Rank's Classics Fast channel, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern on Sunday, which that was yesterday. And then it'll be February 1st all day, which that passed. Then February 2nd on Top Rank Classics, it's available on the Roku channel, Tubi, and Vizio. So it's going to be on today, Monday, at 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern. That sucks. You gotta go watch it at 1 p.m. But at least we know that, 1 p.m. is when the card starts, so Xander's fight won't be right at 1. They need to find a way to do that on demand. Do you guys think that should be on, like they should have uploaded it to their YouTube channel, which has like 2 million followers?
I mean, from a fan's point of view, for sure, right? But I think if it's not YouTube somewhere, there has to be on demand, man. The idea that I got to catch it live and
Yeah,
at a
it's
certain
insane.
time.
Why is it
Yeah,
not
that's
on the YouTube
crazy.
channel?
Yeah.
Why is it not on the YouTube channel? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Right.
Because they're
Why?
controlling their intellectual property, bro, and they're in the midst of leveraging and negotiating a deal right now, and this is going to look like this until they get that squared away,
Yo,
until they
they've been
figure out how they're going to do that.
negotiating and leveraging deals forever.
Yeah.
When they gonna get the fucking deal done?
I hear you, man.
I'm
Between
asking,
their
bro. Why no
ears and God.
YouTube, bro? Why no YouTube, bro? Come
Yeah,
on,
that
bro.
doesn't make sense.
Come on. How the
I
hell
mean,
you
it
even
makes
on
sense, like
YouTube?
what Clay is saying, but how is that like people want to see it? That's just so inconveniencing.
But
You know what I'm
listen to me.
saying?
Listen to me.
So,
Listen to me. I've said this for years. Maybe Clay with the good mic and great voice gets it on people's ears. Clay, why can't Top Rank in the meantime charge me $2.99 members only for their fights? Why can't they just fucking do the production themselves? Put it on YouTube. Charge me $2.99. Charge me $5.99 for the Top Rank fights. Do the work yourself. You've been here before. Dana White literally said, "We're not using the UFC. We hiring new people." He's picking and choosing what team he uses. Why can't you build your own fucking infrastructure? You're Top Rank. Why don't you have a bubble? You had a bubble situation. Why not sign a long-term deal with a casino and start putting on fights? What are we doing here, bro? How long has it been? I haven't been keeping track because it's an unfortunate situation, but like, how long has it been that they haven't had a network? What was the last network televised fight? The Xander fight, like June of 2025?
Nah, I think it was it the Keyshawn versus Dennis, or was it the Xander fight? Was it the Xander, or was it?
I think Xander might have been in the last fight televised. They got to do something. This is getting out of control. They're Top Rank. That's like
No,
Ford
yeah,
going out of business.
It was a Keyshawn De Los Santos fight that didn't happen. It was that card, right? Wasn't it the one with Keyshawn?
I don't know,
big thing?
but I mean, could you imagine Ford not making cars anymore? The fuck is going on with Top Rank? Shit don't make no sense.
Man.
crazy.
All right,
Yeah.
nobody's saying nothing. All right, we're gonna go to Junkyard Dog. Junkyard Dog. I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah.
What up?
No, Mr.
Good
Gibbler. No,
morning.
Mr. Gibbler. Good morning, Mr. Star. No, Mr. Gibbler. Don't get that water just yet. You're gonna have to get that. Do you know that water? That special water that they used in Space Jam when Bugs Bunny gave all the motherfuckers that water in the locker room, and they all turned crazy in the second half. Now you stay right there. Salute, Mr. Claymore. What's going on, Mr.
Salute.
Gibbler? I
Good
love your
morning.
takes.
Good morning.
I love your takes. I love your boxing, man. I appreciate you staying up with us for the Zuffa boxing. I know you're a big fan of Zuffa. You know, to me, that's an incredible platform. You know what I'm saying? We saw some great fights on there. See, Star woke up. You know what I'm saying? Very happy with the product that we all got to witness yesterday on a Sunday. On a Sunday, that's a church day. You know what I'm saying? To you? You're eating the good old turkey bones and candied yams. But that's another story for another day. Let's get back to this now, man. Mr. Gibbler, you saying Conor Benn is who knows him, this and that. Listen, he's a big massive star over here. Do you understand that? And his star potential has risen since him and Chris Eubank won Fight of the Year. Fight of the Year. Ring Magazine. And salute to the community. I hope everyone's having a nice quality start to their week. You know what I'm saying? I hope everyone's family's well, safe, and healthy. And like I said, man, Marzi was correct, man. Conor Benn's been doing what he's supposed to do. This is why I was asking of all you American fighters what you're supposed to be doing. Like, for example, Tank Davis. Like, for example, Devin Haney. I did credit Devin Haney because he does show up to all the fights. He does pop out. You know what I'm saying to you? He does pop out. So does multiple other guys. You know what I'm saying to you? He does what he's supposed to do. He was there by himself. You know what I'm saying? Walking around, wanting all the smoke. You see the way he grabbed the back of Rolly's head and said, "Hey, yo, G, when are we gonna get this work?" You saw what Rolly. He wasn't on nothing. He wasn't on no smoke. Nothing. And let me just correct my other UK genius that calls in here. You know what I'm saying? Sean. I'm not too familiar with him, but He's from the UK. I have to put him straight quickly. It's not economics. It's not economics. It's economics, sir. Sorry, you tried to say that you don't even remember what tournament Josh Taylor won, and you're coming to tell Conor Benn's got no chance. Man, listen, come out here with that bullshit. Conor Benn's got a great chance. I've met the man in person. Me and him has spoke real boxing. He's got a real boxing brain. He does care about legacy. I told you, he just had to dust off Chris Eubank Jr. quickly, get the family legacy feud out of the way, and we're coming for those belts. As simple as that. We want all the smoke. We want Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia. He's big money fight, big money fight. And excuse me, Conor Benn versus Shakur Stevenson is a way bigger fight, a way more lucrative fight than Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. I told you, if you're talking about sporting legacy and multiple other situations, then yes, Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney is a bigger fight in that aspect. But when you talk about a global network, you know what I'm saying, to big pay-per-view buys and play more. It's not 30,000. Get it correct. It's 90,000 seat stadium in Wembley. 64,000. Do you know Conor Benn done 120,000 in 2 fights? 120,000
You
in
may
2
feel
fights.
like it's your
And I'll
time,
leave you this, Mr. Gibbler.
but it's not your time.
The last Riyadh season pay-per-view numbers that coexisted was 340,000 allegedly for the February 25th event in 2025. The last crescendo. I'll leave you with that, man. I hope everyone has a quality day.
All right.
And
All
Conor Benn,
right.
yeah, dunk your dog. Ah!
Hey, yo, I want to go on record to let it be known that Rolly Romero would probably thrash Conor Benn in a fight. All that grappling, everything. That dude, Rolly's a very accomplished judo. He would break that dude in a physical confrontation. People sleep on Rolly, all that smiling and all that weird. He will fuck somebody up out here in these streets. I just want to play with him. I don't know. It is what it is. I just want to put everybody on game. It's not just about boxing out here. He'll break one of you niggas off.
All righty
And
then.
Rolly
We
ain't to be
got
played with.
It's just the truth.
day one. What it do?
What up, day one?
That's what it do. Hey, Star, how you doing?
What up?
Doing good.
Man, what a masterclass we seen. We seen one from Shoe York. Went and got his thing. Shoe knocked the man out after getting rattled early in the fight. Keyshawn Davis went and done exactly what he did. The amazing, had the boy crazy, come on, Jermaine Ortiz. He looked crazy out there. He fought a good fight. He tried, but come on, man. He killed the man. And come on, man. Can we stop talking about Tank when we see Shakur do good? Can we stop talking about Tank? Tank would have never fought T.O. without a hydration clause. He fought Ryan with a hydration clause. Like, come on, man. We seen the master class, and y'all still going down, my man. I don't get it. As far as him and the Conor Benn, that was interesting, little back and forth, but I definitely don't want to see that. Go on and let whoever Lucas Body or hopefully Lucas Body and Schofield can get that little belt out the way, and you can go whoop one of their ass and go unify that 135 division. Leave 140 to whatever, because I really don't see too many big fights for him up there. What you think? What y'all think?
You asking me, you know the biggest fight is Devin Haney.
Yeah. I mean, and also
Devin Haney at 47.
Biggest fight.
It is the biggest fight. It is
You
without a doubt it's the biggest fight.
But to a certain
It
degree, you
is.
already jumped to Lil Mans and fought T.O. You already
Hey
jumped in front
man.
of
Bud did it.
Keyshawn and fought
Bud did
T.O.
it. Canelo did it. Conor Benn did it.
Yeah.
Kell Brook
I
did
want to
it.
see.
Khan did it.
Conor
Rigo
Ben
did
did
it.
it with a
see.
rehydration clause, though. You don't want the clause on there.
I don't. I'm
Yeah,
just
we don't
telling you
want
the
no
people that did
rehydration
it.
Right.
clause.
I'm
Well,
telling you the people
I
that
was
did
gonna
it.
say the path to the Devin Haney fight is the Conor Benn fight, because at least if Shakur can get acclimated to 147, that gives the best chance of him pulling off of the rehydration clause if he can get acclimated
He was
at
just barely
147.
He fought at 138, which means he can clearly make 135
Right.
still. Just go clear out the 135. Go clear out the 135. You'll make a big fight. You Shakur Stevenson, whoever you line up with is gonna be a big fight.
Well, caller, would you
But I want to see
agree
him do
that
it the
we're past this is the Ring Magazine era, Ring Magazine belt era, right? They no longer care about the unifications if they can get to that Ring Magazine belt. It seems like that's the era we're in. And Shakur would look to go up in the division, maybe even get at a Devin Haney, but work through a Conor Benn rather than go back and unify with a
Let's
bunch of.
go on and let Keyshawn do that. Let's go on and let Keyshawn go get that man. Keyshawn going
I'm
to
with
get
it.
Devin Haney. And And you could, if you gonna spend
Nah,
140, go take Rich the
Keyshawn
Hitchens
don't
belt.
got history. This some weird shit. Y'all keep trying to send Keyshawn to fight Big Bruh's battles. Devin and Shakur been amateurs together. Devin and Shakur sparred together. Devin and Shakur are rivals, not Keyshawn. If Keyshawn want to get in that lane and be a rival of Devin, amen, we'll take it. But we not about to send Keyshawn to defend Shakur.
Oh, you got an opinion like
True.
that though.
I mean, but I ain't looking for him to defend him. I think he can handle. I think Shakur can handle his business against anybody. That man looked amazing last night. But I will say, Devin Haney would be a tough task. That would be a tough task. But I mean, they fighting style is it would be a weird fight. That would be definitely a weird fight. But I think that Shakur could beat anybody. Put Shakur against the world. He gonna beat anybody, man. He gonna get them all. And that's
Yeah,
just what I
I
think,
agree
man.
with you,
It's good to
caller.
talk to y'all this morning.
I agree with you,
Good to talk
brother.
to
Right.
y'all this morning, man. I had to check in with y'all, man. That Zuffa boxing was good last night too. I
You may
can't even
feel
hate
like
on
it's
that.
your time,
Yeah, that
but
was a
it's
good
not your time.
card.
Holla at your boy, man.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, family.
Oh, I just want to talk shit for a second. All right, now.
So Clay, did you hear Ryo say he wanted to fight Shakur? What you think about that?
I mean, that's adorable.
It's adorable.
Yeah,
You don't
man, it's
see it
good.
happen.
I mean, good for Ryo, man. Good for Ryo. Wanting to challenge himself and wanting to be on the big stage, man. Shout out to Ryo, man. But no,
Don't think it'll happen, but no.
but no. Ryo, let's be real, Ryo. Your big fight right now is building up this De Los Santos rematch over at the Zuffa platform. That's the big one for you. That's what you know what I mean?
And that can still be there while he builds to the Shakur fight. But Clay, I don't know if you heard my monologue. Don't you think that the Zuffa Rayo Shakur fight is a bridge to show that there is a Zuffa ring bridge and you do get to graduate?
Yes, but who cares? Shakur doesn't care that much. I think Shakur, at the end of the day,
he's a former champ, so at least that goes on your resume. You know, now we resume building too.
nah, man, Shakur's on that. I worked my ass to get here, bro. My hands are feeling great. I'm feeling great. I
But
come
why
off the
not
best
take a
fight in my
green
career.
print? That's a green print fight. You gotta get
No, but
that
there's
guap
other
up
green prints.
too.
Conor Benn is the green print, bro. You keep
No,
sleeping
man,
on Conor Benn.
yo,
He
you out
is
of
the green
control,
print.
bro.
Yeah,
That's
you
not
can look
like
good.
that counter
Yeah,
fight.
it's the green print. It's
That's
the real
that's
big
gonna be a
fight.
big fight
Shakur
if it happens.
sees it. Yes, on the UK. Shout out to
Dude has done nothing for y'all to be
Boski.
accepting this dude the way y'all are. He's proven nothing
Nah,
in
it
this
just
sport.
makes sense. It makes dollars. It makes sense, bro.
It's like
Shakur's
the
in business
UK
with
version
Turkey.
of
You
Ryan
guys don't like
Garcia
it.
without any of the
He's in
fucking
business with
amateur
Turkey, bro.
background or anything, bro. Crazy.
No, he has that. He has that. He come from that bloodline, which is amazing in the UK.
Well,
I don't know. I don't
Mhm.
know nothing, bro. We ain't seen him
okay.
do nothing in America. Didn't he fight in Florida with nobody there? Didn't he fight in Las Vegas in the Fountain Blue?
I'm not.
Oh, are we talking
But
about the UK or
yeah, I'm not. I'm
are we
talking
just
about the
all over the
UK,
place?
not in
Because you're all over
America.
the place.
We talking
Yeah,
You're
about
all over the
we talking about Conor Benn.
Yeah, Conor
in
Benn,
the
who just got
UK.
Fight of the Year, from recognized by Ring Magazine. Conor Benn, who's just shaking up the whole entire algorithm by beating Chris Eubanks. Conor Benn,
Shaking
who just
up
had
the
that big
algorithm by beating an old
in the
dude that never
UK.
won a world
In the
title?
UK. In the
Lord have
UK, they
mercy.
respect. You heard Tim Boski talk about it, and you also
Bro,
seen the big
Tim
face off
Boski's
in
a
the ring.
fucking
It
UK
has the
liquor.
momentum. It has the momentum, bro.
Not a UK liquor.
Look,
He
it
gonna
has
big
the
up
momentum.
anything UK. He ain't gonna keep it 50-50.
No. Connor is huge in the UK. They gonna
Huge.
come out.
Lord have
He
mercy,
is.
man.
And
He
that's.
done
I
fooled
mean, it comes
everybody.
to
Everybody's fooled.
no.
Everybody's
That's no.
fooled.
He is.
All
He
right.
is.
Joshua, member for 22 months on a prospect level.
Yo, somebody just called me a casual.
Turkey has successfully cleared U.S. boxing market.
Isn't that hilarious? That is so funny, and probably somebody
Jerry
had never called in.
Soriano, your lender for life, told y'all Keenan lawsuit was the end for Top Rank. And then we got Mr. Darius Flowers with another $2 super chat. He says, Conor Conor Never Been Ben is a panhandling for a fight.
Ooh.
Yep, that sound right. Cam Dog on the check-in. He always call out a name. I just want to know from Clay and Star. Hold on, Cam. Clay and Star, name one fight outside of the Ben fight versus Chris Eubank that he actually made from the people he called out.
Okay. I'm not even going to go into that with you, right? Let me tell you why. I'm going to tell you
question
why.
with a
No, I'm going to be.
question.
I'm going to be frank. No, I'm not going to ask you a question. I'm going to make a statement and say, yesterday's price is not today's price, bro. Conor Benn is in his season right now, period. Ain't no data, ain't no triangle theory, ain't no resume. Nobody cares. He never even had a belt. It's his season. Shakur recognizes it, and the UK will show up for that fight. They both know it. They know it's a big money fight. It just is what it is right now.
You got it. Go ahead, champ.
He is the UK version of Ryan Garcia. I see what you're saying.
Definitely
No,
UK version of Ryan Garcia. Never
I
won a belt
But
and
how
somehow
many
popular.
fighters want to fight Ryan though? Like Ryan is a big fight, so
Never.
man, because I was calling in for real because I got my upset right, man. Josh Kelly.
Hey man, shout out to you, man. Not a
all
lot of people
right,
picked that one.
let's go.
It was really because of the layoff, man. That's what got me. I'm thinking, I'm like, he got more legs under him, but I want to say he was plus 400 in that last round too. I threw a couple more dollars on him. Like shit, why is he plus 400? I seen he got dropped later in the fight, but the commentators was on his nuts, man. Josh Kelly, they was saying Josh Kelly the whole fight. I'm like, shit. But, man.
Yeah, they love Josh Kelly over there.
My nigga Shakur came masterclass, man. We knew. And I was saying that the entire build-up to the fight, Tio, he was only thinking about connecting and landing one shot that was just going to shake up the whole fight. But my thing is, bro, how you gonna land the punch? I don't care how much power you got or what dynamics you got in your hands, bro. You got to land the punch in order to be able to do anything. And he couldn't land shit. He wasn't going to land shit. That's why I came on here and I said that, bro. I said Shakur, he fight, he make adjustments and he fight to who he's fighting in the ring, and you gonna always fight on his terms. So if you always fight it on his terms, I don't know how you gonna win. And then on top of the fact, timing beats speed. I don't care how fast you is. If I got your timing down, nigga, I'm gonna fuck you up. It's just that simple. Like it's just common, simple, little stuff, mechanical stuff, man. He don't. When Shakur throw his jab, it's all one motion. That's why Tio's face was going back so rigid and quick when he would throw his jab because it's sharp. It's a motherfucking butcher knife, man. But I'm just glad we got a great boxer, man. I was saying Keyshawn gonna have more pop moving up to 140. He proved my point. That was a great performance. We got to start calling Keyshawn the body snatcher Davis. He got about 6-7 stoppages, all coming from the body. Shoo, that was a great performance too. He got caught. Everybody gonna get caught. It's about what you do after that though, and he put him out of there.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
He gotta set that unification up with Espinoza, man. That's what time it is now. That's all I got.
All right, look at the biggest thing smoking. Shakur might have to do another fight with Big Baby and have him on the undercard. So this is excuse number 2. He said, I blame my mom, so he going to change it up. This is excuse number 2.
And I feel bad. Somebody tell another lie. Yeah.
Bro, that's wild, man. He done went viral.
Yeah, he's riding it too. Yeah, he's taking advantage of it. Shout out to him, man. He's definitely on tour right now with the head. He's not getting it fixed. He's not shaving it. He's
now
popping off the cap. He's
You gotta
popping off the
lean
cap in
into
the
it. What
middle
you
of the
gonna do? What you
interview.
gonna do? Can't run from that.
Mm.
Can't run from that.
Guess what time it is, guys?
Push-ups.
Clay
Yep,
out.
push up
Clay
time.
out.
I gotta be
Push
that
up
time.
time. Clay.
Clay said, I
Clay
gotta
ain't
be
out.
somewhere.
Clay gonna do
I gotta
those.
be somewhere.
Clay gonna do those
Hey,
push-ups. Clay said
hey,
he was gonna start on his
I am leaving here
journey.
about like 12:45. You know what I mean? I got my you know what I mean? I got an appointment. You know what I mean?
All right. You got your
Okay, let's do these push-ups. I got my
appointment. We going. Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat, team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. You know I gotta then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro. That hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
All right. Mike in the building. Lord.
Slim boys.
What up?
What's happening, Mr. Good?
What up, Mike?
Money making Monday in this motherfucker. I told you what I tell you, Ness. What
you
I
tell
tell
me?
you. Bad publicity is good publicity. That nigga Big Baby knew that shit was gonna happen, bro. He did that shit to go viral. He did that shit to go viral. If you don't think he did, you're crazy. That shit was all planned. It was planned. It was planned, man. Telling you. The nigga on Breakfast Club? Come on, man. Why the fuck he on Breakfast Club?
Yeah,
That even
I was shocked to hear him say it was a 50-50 chance. Like if somebody told me it was a 50-50 chance and I didn't want that to
oh,
happen,
he knew.
I just would have went with the
He
bald
knew.
head.
He knew that shit was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
happen. He
crazy.
knew it. He knew it. He knew that was gonna happen. It makes sense though. It was smart. That was smart as fuck. That was one of the smartest shit you can do. Like for real. And T.O. was about to do some bullshit at the weigh-in, but he didn't do this shit. If y'all didn't know, T.O. was about to moon the crowd. He didn't do that shit though. He was about to move the crowd,
Yep,
man.
he
I
was.
promise you. You gotta pay attention to this shit, man. I said he was about to do it, but he didn't do it. Something stopped him.
He
He was
was.
about to move the crowd. I swear to God, he was. He was about to go viral. He would have
Yep.
went viral like a
No, he was.
motherfucker. But the boxing girl wouldn't like that shit. He wouldn't like that
Yep.
shit. Y'all didn't see
I
that?
He's
mean,
not
y'all
lying.
ain't
What?
had an issue looking at Mike Tyson ass cheeks. Now y'all got an issue looking at T.O.'s.
Two different lanes though. Mike Tyson
Oh,
a better
now it's
man
too
already though.
now you can look at
He
Mike
made him.
ass cheeks, but not
Mike
Tio's.
Tyson's career over, bro. His career is over. That's what I'm saying. His career over. Like Mike Tyson is OG.
You
Tio got a career
biased.
to
You
really have.
biased, man. You
No,
biased.
no. Mike Tyson career over, bro.
You
He done made all the
biased.
money he gonna
He's
make in the
just
game.
diabolical.
You don't
That's
think
a
He
so?
is
mess.
biased.
Hey, I promise you, I see T.O. was about to do that shit the other day, y'all. I don't care what
Yeah, he
nobody say. I
was.
seen that shit. He was about
He
to do
was.
that shit. He
So
didn't
what?
do it
So how
though.
y'all know he was about to do it?
Well, he pump
Cause
fake.
he
He went
slowed his
like
He
stance down
this.
faked
a
it.
little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he
like pump
faked it
He
at
faked.
did. He
least.
was about to do
Yeah.
it. He
He
didn't
pump
do it
faked it.
though. He
Oh,
didn't do it.
But he could
He
have just
didn't
been
do it
kidding.
though.
I don't know if he was really gonna
He
go all
could
the
have
way
been.
down. To
That's
be
what I'm
honest.
saying. I think he was just, it was a feint. It was just to get the
Yeah.
crowd going, like, oh, and he's like, I ain't showing my ass. She
Yeah.
come out.
Yeah. He's a
Yeah,
pump. He
but
pump.
she never can. I don't know. I don't doubt T.O. That motherfucker crazy. He
He pump
what
fake
was he doing with the
cheeks.
razor shit? He trying to go
Yeah.
viral too. It's all about going viral and getting the people attention, and that's what Big Baby did. And that was probably the smartest thing he could have did for his career. And it was like stupid, but that was probably the smartest thing he could do. I'm telling you, he about to ping on these niggas, man. Shout out to the fucking boxing boys. What we talking about today? Shakur Stevenson again? Bright light, Shakur fucking Stevenson, the new face of fucking boxing. Yes, sir. It's a good fucking day. And we gonna push it all week. Who kicked me off of this motherfucker yesterday, man? They kicked me off of this bitch yesterday because I came here talking my shit, man. What's good with these niggas, man? We hold it down. A new face of boxing, y'all. Shout out to the TBV. Shout out to that boy Nestor Gibbs. Shout out to Miss Star. Shout out to Claymore. And we got Marco Boxing on this motherfucker. Shout out to
What
the
up?
gang, man. Y'all keep getting it popping. Keep doing y'all fucking thing. We locked and loaded, y'all. Help is on the way. Yeah.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not
You
your
see
time.
that?
Curry
Me and
had.
Mike.
Now Steve got a sitcom where he the principal and he wear a suit and then he gets this high top fade, making all black men think he got the best lineup in the business, and it's a man unit. Then you ask it, why you not a movie star? I didn't want to be a movie.
Man unit. Crazy.
What up?
I think that Cat Williams show with Shannon, that interview right there was one of the most that man sounded upset, bro. He sounded upset. That's all I can say.
I mean, he you can't call a man like Oscar says, it ain't hating if you telling facts. I mean, he was right about Diddy, he was right about Steve Harvey. I mean, dude's been right. Like, he was on point. He was on
Word.
point.
What's up, people?
And then he
what's up,
definitely brought light
Marco?
to comedians having to wear a dress to get success. That shit, that was a little triangle theory, like, oh shit, okay, maybe not. I'm looking
They've
at it.
been
Yeah,
talking about that. Come on.
everybody wore the dress, even fucking Robin Williams, and he was white. Everybody wore the dress. It's like, oh shit.
It's
So
they're trying to be
I think
funny.
that
They've been
video,
talking about
I'm
this for
shocked.
years.
I'm shocked you said that. I thought you was gonna go with like most iconic, bro, most influential. That shit was like
No,
truth
definitely
telling.
was. But he was very upset, man. He did it right before he dropped his big comedy special. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's known about these things. You know what I'm saying?
Upset though?
He wasn't.
Upset?
Yeah, he was. He was upset, man. He's upset that they didn't give him what he wants. But you can clearly see that he feels like these people, the Ricky Smileys and all the people he talked about in that, it's just like, if you're doing that good, why can't you get on with your life? Why are you attacking these people? I don't know.
True.
It is what it is. I thought it was funny. I thought it was great, but I thought it was,
Shout out
He
to
didn't
Turkey,
open that
man.
one up.
Shout out to Turkey. This is crazy. The full fight for Teofimo Lopez and Shakur has just hit the streets. It's free on Ring Magazine YouTube channel with only 1.5 million subscribers. It's got 9,542 views. I'm gonna hit the thumbs up just for the fuck of it. That's
Nice.
I love that they do that, bro. I mean, it makes me feel like a sucker. But I'm a dude that I'm paying for right now. I'm paying for the convenience. But this is beautiful for the people that can't afford it or say they can't afford it, bro. Monday morning and this shit is right here.
Yep.
It's beautiful.
Yep. Good weekend of boxing. Good weekend of boxing. Good night of fights.
So
Man.
did you open any doors out there, rubbing elbows? Is you getting Turkey on the show? Could we get another interview? What's going on?
Yeah, I rubbed some elbows over at DAZN, talking about getting my own show. Hopefully, I spoke with some high uppers, and they're interested. But it's far from a done deal. I got a little idea, which would actually include, you a little bit, and I have an idea of doing a show there that they're interested in, where I bring on a lot of reoccurring content creators that are like the big boxing content creators, like you. You come in, you maybe do a show with me, you pump your own show at the same time. You know what I mean? So it's a win-win. You know what I mean? You promote for them, they promote for you. That's the kind of shit that we're talking about right now.
105 jabs. 105 jabs. That's a lot of jabs to land.
Yo, he jabbed that golden scepter was like a wet mop. Whop, 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 whop. Was resetting him. Like, wow. I mean, stopping him dead in his tracks like a crossing guard every time. It wasn't the most exciting fight, but it was a boxing masterpiece. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
105
if you
jabs.
remember what I said, where I said whoever has the better reflexes, and what I meant was, how many times did Teo get hit with a jab, and as he's getting hit, he's trying to move out the way, but it's too late because he's getting fucking slapped. That's what I meant by reflexes. Shakur would just react before Teo could react, and that's, in my opinion, what it took. And that's, I think, what won him the fight.
Shakur said Teo was too slow, man, and Teo certainly looked slow. He could not close the
Well,
distance.
he
It was
also
nasty.
didn't do anything different besides throw a jab and a straight right hand to the body. I mean, I'm not saying it would have worked, but it seemed like he didn't try much else either, which was with his dad and everything. I heard it was bad. I don't know if you guys saw that on TV.
You
Yeah,
know, he
some
did.
stuff,
Okay,
some
can I
stuff.
read something to you guys really quick?
Absolutely.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm a long time listener and supporter of the Boxing Voice podcast. I say that to say I did the Stairmaster for the first time today.
Oh
I
my
wouldn't have
Lord.
ever tried it. I wouldn't have ever tried it if it wasn't for you and the discussion on the podcast. That being said, it is tough. When I'm healthy, currently in personal training, for ankle for an injured knee, I do 30 to 45 minutes of jump rope sessions Monday through Friday. I use stages spin bike for 4Ks. I'm a sub 7 runner and do incline treadmill workouts. You name it. None of my aerobic exercises ever got my heart rate up like the Stairmaster. I did I did one workout, but I hit the stop by accident, so I started over and did 30-minute sessions back to back. I do have photo proof and accountability. I know Ness is big on that. You were right. It's no joke. Anyway, you're great for the show. Keep it up. Let's go.
Yo, something tells me Star does not lose arguments at home with her husband
Star
ever.
wrote that herself, man. Who you fooling? You wrote that yourself. You use AI for that,
Yo.
Star. You ain't fooling us. Nah, salute. Listen,
Rose
one day
on
I'm going
my
to try it and to
name.
give you my review, Star. One day I'm going to try it and give you my review. Phone lines are open if you want to call in and talk some boxing. We're talking what's next for Shakur Stevenson. Marco, what do you want to see next, man? I've given about 8 options. What you want to see? Marco? Uh-oh. What the hell? Let me see. Elohim James.
Yeah.
You, what's up?
What's happening, my boy?
Chilling.
Panel, how everybody?
So far,
Good.
so good.
Okay. I just want to say I seen the fights too. Shout out to Enrique Church. Shout out to my nigga Mac and T. Look, that Shushu fight was the most exciting fight to me. I reposted the knockout and X hit me with a violation talking about I posted some graphic material, nigga. I was like, dang. I was like, hey, yo, that knockout was real. You feel me? That affected the community. So shouts out to Shushu, man. Josh Kelly, he messed up my parlay. Shout out to him. He put on a great exhibition, man. He had a good game plan and he used it wisely. But I think if Bakram had been fresh and not had that long layover, Bakram would have won that fight. I think it was still close, and you could have even scored it a draw with the late knockdown. And Bakram, I had him winning 9-12. So, yeah, Shakur, man, he's proved that he's that guy. Um, I think he needs to go to 35, man, and just go undisputed. If he can still make 35, man, go down there. There's still good fights to make. Go down there and get undisputed, man. I'm with you, Ness. I don't want to see that Conor Benn fight. Conor's a weight bully. You been finessed Eubanks out of his weight, to beat up on him, and now you want to come down and mess with a 135 pounder, man. That's crazy. You need to square up with Rolly. Rolly came to you, pressed you, let you know that he's here for the work. You know what I'm saying? So you need to go ahead and get in there with Rolly so he can go ahead. It looks like all the American guys want to get a piece of Conor because he's the UK troll. You know what I'm saying? Out there with the blonde hair. You know what I'm saying? Giving it up for that other game. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, we see through that, and the Americans want to get their hands on him, man. So line him up with Rolly. You know what I'm saying? Expose him and get him up out of here. That's how I feel about him. Who else we had, man? That Hot Rod, man, on the Paramount joint, man. Hey, that Hot Rod Vostick fight, is that how you say his name, Ness?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Vosdick.
talking about?
Yep. It was a good fight.
That fight was lit, boy. That fight was lit. It was what, like 3 knockdowns in that fight, man. They was giving it up, man. And niggas don't even know Hot Rod been in the game for a long time, bro. So to see him get that win, man, that was a good look, man. That was a good scrap, man. That's a good scrap card they actually had, man. Wrong network though, man. Good,
What you
get them out
mean?
of here. I ain't digging the pale uniforms. You know what I'm saying? The
That ain't
whack
got nothing to do with the
Balkans.
network. You talking about
What you mean? The
The
Zuffa,
that's
company.
but
the
the
Zoo.
network is Paramount. The company is Zuffa.
Yeah, but they backing this. They backing this paleness, man. What is this?
They buying the
Like
product, man. They buying the product. But that's the bell, player Himalaya.
we out.
You the man. You the
Appreciate your
man. You the
call.
man.
Peace.
If you're looking to call in, Discord available. X Spaces also available. Marco, the mime. You gonna give us your answer on what do you want to see next?
Oh, you had me muted. Oh,
Yeah, you
you
got
had
all
me
that
muted.
background noise. You over there watching fights or whatever you're doing.
Ah, I didn't realize that I wasn't muted. My bad. I was watching something. Answer to who I want to see next for Shakur. Well, are we doing 35? We're doing 40. See, that's the big question.
It's
First
your
off,
it's your
What do
answer.
you want to see him?
Your answer.
fuck. Well, I feel like Devin's out because he's 47, right? Tank is out because he's retired or in jail or whatever's going on. He's not
He in
fighting.
jail. He made bail. He goody. He
He's
goody.
good. Okay, but he was going to do Jake Paul and retire, so I think he's kind of off the table. Wow. What the fuck was that? He was. He was going to fight Jake Paul, then he was going to fucking retire. But Lamont Roach put a wrench in that. Um, man. You know what, man? I don't think any of the available opponents would do him justice. I think he should maybe try and do a catchweight. Maybe do a Conor Benn. You're stupid.
Any day now, Marco.
I'm good with a Conor Benn at a catchweight. I think that would be
In
a
the
big
UK.
fight internationally. And I
Yeah.
think he could beat Ben. He's too slick. But Ben will be a real threat in terms of power because the only way you beat Shakur, I think, and I don't know if anybody could do this, is you got to getting up in his chest like a Teflon vest, and you gotta maul him. And Conor Benn will try to do exactly that. Can he do it? I don't know.
Kenny
So yeah, I would say Ben.
Maul.
Can he
Shakur
effectively?
Stevenson. We got
Because
James Payne. Lethal. Is lethal.
What up, James Payne?
Audio chick.
Street.
Got it.
Yo, bueno dia, man. It's me, the ambassador of the great state of Tennessee. It's your boy James Payne, Mr. Lethal himself. And you know, like I know, the best part of waking up, man, TVV in my cup, man. Shout out to y'all. Salute for the continuous activity and constant shows that y'all dropped over the weekend, man. I really appreciate you getting me through them blue collar grind shifts like I be doing, man. Man, I just gotta kind of give a little bit more context to the viral impact of this big baby shit and how it really overshadowed the Shakur performance. And though I say it did that, like I give kudos to Shakur, man. Um, Contrary to what Shannon Sharp said, and that the performance was boring and that he wouldn't drop racks to see Shakur perform. I mean, in some aspects, when we talking about this boxing shit, man, I think boring can be beautiful. So you know what I'm saying? It was masterclass. T.O. look out of his league, out of his element. And so I guess that's the end of the new age 4 king era. And I guess now we just reduced to 2 kings, 2 joker, and a queen, you know what I'm saying? But back to the big baby thing that I was saying, man, I had more people on Sunday contact me in regards to the toupee, the wardrobe malfunction, the unit, disembodiment, or whatever you want to call it. And now they are more invested in who is Big Baby. Tell me about him. What's up with him when he fight next type shit over everything. And these are people that are not even fans of combat sports, but they were just so entertained by the viral clips that now they actually want to see Big Baby compete. And when I elaborated and told them that after Big Baby's PED suspension, the first fight back in the States, we actually brought him to Tennessee. People were even more invested. Like, oh, well, when he coming back to Tennessee? I'm like, nah, he beyond that. But I'm just saying, like, to give it more context to people, like, yo, like, the shit is huge. And he's really, like, finna create a lot more fans for himself and create a whole nother bag for himself if he capitalizes on it. So we'll see what he do with it. I also want to on air give congratulations to Austin Dulay and the Dulay family. Is come to my attention, man. He's signed with Zuffa, so congratulations to Mr. Dulay on that. And I'm
Austin
looking for
Dulay that lost to Crowbert?
yeah.
Whoa.
I just it just came to my attention that he signed up with him, so I'm looking forward to see him do something with him, and hopefully it'll be sooner than later. But good for him. And as far as like anybody I want to see Shakur fight next, man, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if he ain't going, like, I really don't care for Poyo, but I mean maybe a Poyo. If he ain't fighting Keyshawn, I really don't care for the Haney shit. I feel like Haney could get busy with some other guys at 147. But I mean, this being argument kind of just takes me back to, man, it's really these dudes is really just hopping around trying to make the big fights, and that's really making the belts more relevant and the weight classes more relevant, man. But that's just my thoughts. I know I'm running out of time, but I appreciate the time. And y'all know what it is, man. It's the illest, trillest, dopest boxing
You may feel
podcast
like
in the
it's your time,
galaxy, man. Third
but
rock
it's
from the
not your
sun
time.
astrologically. I'm finna get back to this grind, man. Blue collar shit. James Payne lethal out.
Appreciate.
All right, James Payne. Salute.
Salute.
Shout out to all my members out there. We officially have 2 big baby bald emojis. We got the wig getting knocked off, and we got the straight bald with the
Yo,
hands up.
let me ask you guys, what are the odds of that being done on purpose by Big Baby to stir up views? What do you think? You think that's a possibility?
I don't think that's a possibility. But
Now that
Because
I heard him say,
someone else did on the
yeah,
call.
Mike
somebody
did,
thought that.
but now
Well,
that I heard him say that was a possible, like he knew it was a 50-50 chance. I'm like, who would do that if they knew that was a
well,
50-50 chance?
well. First he said it was peroxide. Then he said in a different interview, "Oh, well, I'm divorced. I have 3 kids. I'm getting older. You go bald. Those things happen." So it's like,
Then
which
he
one is it?
blamed his
Was it
mommy. Then he blamed his
right?
mommy. This time, who'd he blame on this one that we showed on Hot 97? Yeah, Hot 97,
Oh,
whatever the
who do
fuck it
you?
was. Breakfast Club. He
What
blamed
do
Was
you
it
say?
somebody
the
else. He said, "I'm gonna keep it real.
was it the
I'm getting
hairstylist that
old or
gave him
some
the
shit."
shampoo or?
I'm like,
Right. So
bro,
which one is it? But my question is this: like, I've never experienced that, even though it looks like I should. What kind of glue would hold up on profuse sweating and somebody, pulling on it and hitting it. Like, how's that even a
Right.
possibility that would work? And then if it did, why didn't his other fights? Why didn't it come off then? It's very confusing.
That's what I said. What glue he used the last time out?
Yeah, unless maybe he
Well,
really did burn
he's
it.
saying this just happened, so he's
Yeah, he's
saying this
saying
was
this
the
is the
first
first
time.
time. That's what
Well,
his
you
whole thing.
well you don't just go bald
Yeah, you don't just
naturally.
go that bald
Nah.
overnight. That's capping
Yeah.
No,
cap.
what he's saying
And
is
we
his hair
can't
fell out
take
because of
what he's
products.
saying truthfully when he just
No.
told us it
He's
was his
saying,
mom's shampoo.
Yeah. Yep. Different stories. Yep.
No, I'm not
Exactly.
saying
That's
but
believe
it.
it. I'm just
there's
saying that the reasoning he has behind it, he has an excuse for it. He's saying he used hair
right.
products that he
Something
had a
took his
bad
hair out.
adverse
Now
As
something
reaction.
my
takes
man,
your hair out.
Big If would say, we not jacking that shit. I got Khaled, Indiana with the king counter, but we not believing Big Baby, man. We not believing Big Baby.
I don't think peroxide will just
Yo,
burn your whole shit off like that instantly.
Yo, nah, then he
yo,
said
hey, yo.
yesterday he said some other shit. He didn't say peroxide. He said pneumonia
Ammonia and
and some
bleach.
other
You
shit
Ammonia.
mean
and bleach and
you mean
he
ammonia?
grabbed the
Ammonia.
wrong bottle. I'm
Yeah,
like, man, get the
ammonia.
fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hey, Ness, how
bullshit. That
many
would
calls I got?
Two
that motherfucker be
calls.
like, ow, would be
All right,
burning his
salute.
eyes.
All right, thank you, brother. All right, Shoo looks solid. You know what I'm saying? Did
This
his
shit is
thing. I like he had a good jab. He was in there moving. He still got to tighten up some things on defense, but he was in there with a real guy. Carlos Castro can fight. He was hitting him with the right hand. Shushu got to tighten up the defense a little bit, move his head, but offensively, I like the things he was doing. He was going to the body, going to the head, solid jab, solid inside work. Just got to tighten up on the defense and shit like that. But I want to see Shushu in there with Espinoza, Nick Ball, any of those guys. I want to see him have a title shot. So yeah, shout out Shushu. He got the knockout in New York City against a real guy, Keyshawn Davis. You were very sharp in there, bro. You were very sharp. You know what I'm saying? You had the jab going with the southpaw, up and down, body head. You did like the double hook. I don't even see the guys in 2026 throwing the double hook on the southpaw body head. You supposed to do that, but I only see the old school guys. I just saw Evander Holyfield do it against Michael Moore. Sugar Ray did. I only see the old school guys doing it. So shout out to Keyshawn. You know what I'm saying? In there, Jermaine Ortiz didn't know what to do in there. He was bouncing around, throwing his arms up in the air. He didn't really know what to do with the speed and like the defense and just the overall sharpness of Keyshawn, and he got him up out of there. He showed like a lot of meanness. Keyshawn is literally crazy. Like he was in the insane asylum, and I'm not saying that to like shit on him. I'm just saying like the brother has some. He's a fucking killer. Like if you listen to him talk, how he speak, say yo, my man is on a whole nother level in like both ways, boxing and outside the ring. Like my man is really like a psychopath. You know what I'm saying? But he was in there working. Shout out to him. And then like I'm not shitting on him in that way. I'm just saying yo like my man's a killer for real. Hey Shakur Stevenson uh executed like a game plan. He gave a Tio a stiff jab and counted him all night. You know what I'm saying? He was fucked up in there. Like hit him with a good hard jab. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have liked to have seen him maybe throw some combinations on like the second half of the fight since he established the jab. So I wanted to see him work a little more off the jab with some body work, maybe some uppercuts. He was check hooking off the jab a little bit, but I wanted to see him like kind of let his hands go a little more like he did with Padley and he did with William. You know what I'm saying? Just to, he was coming forward in like a solid way, but I still want to see him do just a little bit more. But that's my personal preference. He did his thing. Like, ain't that I can keep going, right? Are we good?
Yeah, man, that's only the first call. This
I,
your second right now.
I bet, bro. Salute. All right, so he had T.O. saying, "Yo, I'm sorry, pal, for all the people. I'm sorry about slavery and everything. God damn, he changed your whole shit up. He put that jab on you so much, you saying sorry to everybody. So shout out, man, Shakur Stevenson. I think that with guys like Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis. It's really only maybe 4 to 6 guys that can really give them some real work. Like if it's not a Devin, like from 135 to 147, it's really a Devin Haney, Gary Antoine, Richardson Hitchins. If Tank ever comes back, I'm not sure about what his criminal situation is, but if he come back and is Tank, he can give him some work. Lamont Roach, Oshaki Foster. But once I start doing that, those guys like Roach and Oshaki, like Roach is probably up there. He just need a win. Osaki might be a tier, be like Lodat. You know what I'm saying? But I think he can still maybe give some good fights. And Abdullah Mason, but he's still like with the youth and inexperience, they might try to keep him away. And he got the talent, but he probably gonna be going up soon. So those guys kind of got to get in there and fight. But since those guys know that they the guys, those gonna be the hardest fights to make because you're gonna get a Richards and Hitchins asking for $2 million to fight a Keyshawn Davis because those guys can physically and mentally keep up with each other, and they know that already. So now they just going until those fights happen. Hopefully, daylight do happen. Now we just gonna look to hit licks. Like who's the licks? Conor Benn, you a lick. That's why everybody want to fight you. We can beat you the fuck up and then just take money. Ryan Garcia, you are a lick. We can beat you the fuck up and then just get bread. Mario Barrios, to like a certain degree, you are a lick. We gonna beat you the fuck up. Crocker, you a lick. Dalton Smith, you a lick. Like, so all these other guys are just lists because no guy, like those guys showed that nobody really on their level in that type of way. And maybe Emilio Vargas, And Raymond Mutataya will give all the guys at 135 and 140 good work, but I don't know if he really beat him. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some good fights. They gonna talk us into maybe he got a chance, but in all actuality, with those guys, Keyshawn, Shakur, Gary, Antoine, Richardson, Hitchins, Devin, he really not fucking with them. But he nice though. He nice. He just a step be like low them. So those is the elite guys in boxing right now. Some like those guys gotta get some rumbles, fucking Madison Square Garden and shit like that. Everybody got locked the fuck in, get money, get rumbles. And that's my call. I appreciate you, black guys. Shout out whole panel.
All right.
You
All
may
right.
feel like it's your time,
Appreciate you.
but it's not
Appreciate
your
you.
time.
Discord available. X Spaces also available for anyone that is looking to call in. We got a $2 Zelle from Mac and Cheese. He says Crow for Ortiz. And who was that brother that shot me and CYP out? Telling him what's happening for me, champion. So I guess he meant tell him what's happening for me. Damn, who did shoot you out? Who shot you out? Shot you out. I don't remember that call. It was on Discord though. It was on Discord. Shout out Mac and Cheese. Looks like we got Big If. Actually, Big If is that Mr. It is King Robert. What up?
Hello.
What's going on, champ? How are you?
I'm good. You?
I'm good. I'm good, man. Happy to have you back on the show. So how was the fights
I
last night, man? We seen you on television.
Oh, they were good. They were great, actually. It was some definitely entertaining fights. You know,
Nice, nice. So what was that atmosphere like, man? You starting to get the attention you deserve.
I mean, what was it? Zufa's definitely allowing me to get the attention, like you're saying. So, I'm just appreciative. I gotta take advantage of it.
For sure, man. So do you have a return date? Have they told you when we could potentially see you back?
Mhm. April.
April. How's that feel?
Yeah.
Obviously, you just fought January 23rd. Is that further out than what you expected, or is that good? Because it seems like, 2 fights per quarter.
Yeah, it's good. It's we're on schedule. We're
How
on
you
schedule.
doing,
So,
Robert?
what's going on with you, Ness?
Happy to see you, man. Happy to see you.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
I'm
first and foremost,
I'm
man, on all the success, obviously, and the Zuffa boxing deal you was able to strike.
I appreciate it.
Yes,
Appreciate
congratulations.
it.
I'm Claymore. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, right. So we'll be talking tomorrow, but I saw you pop up, but I gotta go. I ain't gonna lie, I got an appointment I gotta get to, but I wanted to say what's up and salute to you guys. Seen you guys last night. You know what I mean? Looking forward to our conversation.
All
For
right, brother.
sure.
I appreciate you.
Peace, family.
All right, Clay.
Yeah, so Robert, you've been saying for some time, man, that we're gonna get the opportunity to see how talented your son is, and now you guys have Paramount Plus backing you with the powerhouse of Zuffa. You know, where do you see Robert Merriweather III a year from now?
The sky's the limit. I've been telling you, he's never really got the opportunity to show who he really is. So the sky's the limit. What do you think?
I mean, in terms of performance, he looked very good. I think you and I text. I said it felt like he wanted to prove he was more than a boxer, and I think that point was made. But Robert, I want to ask you the same question. What do you think you're at a year from now?
Uh, I mean, I see big things for myself. I feel like I'm bigger than what people kind of picture me as. So now that I finally got a good backing behind me, so I just feel like there's gonna be a lot more people talking about me and tuning into my fights. So that's all I've asked for is an opportunity. I finally got it. So here we are.
Was yesterday's event something they asked you to come out to and be a part of it, or something you asked for tickets for? Yeah, just so that we know.
I mean, they got me together. They got me together, and they wanted me around, so they came through, and I pulled it up on TV. So it was a
Yeah, it
lot of
was an
champions in
amazing
there too.
moment. It was an amazing moment. I actually questioned your wardrobe. I'm like, oh, he got a turtleneck on. Then I remember how cold it gets in freaking Vegas. They be turning that AC to like Alaska, man. Was it cold in the Apex?
It wasn't cold in the Apex. It was just chilly outside. But I gotta put it on though. I can't get hot. I'm not
Now,
getting
no,
hot.
hey,
I don't
that's
get hot.
hey,
No,
Ness,
it
don't
get
start that
cold
shit.
out there
Don't
too,
start
man. I'm
that shit,
telling you, I
Ness.
ain't know till I lived out there. It gets cold in the
Cause
winter
now,
in Vegas.
cause now you're gonna have people talk about this turtleneck. Don't start that shit,
What?
They
Ness.
say that's his
What?
passion.
Don't
Whatever.
start that shit, Ness.
Nah, man.
Hey, listen, we got a lot of flack. I mean, all the naysayers, the comments he was talking about snacks and what all
Oh,
Zuffa has to offer, and they talking about snacks. Dude, at the end of the day,
them
uh,
blueberries, man. You never look so good.
Zuffa,
Actually, I was gonna say that, man. Your body. How did you feel? I'm sorry to cut you off, Robert Senior, but how did you feel? Because, bro, your six pack was looking crazy on fight night, and you know you're supposed to look like that weigh-in because you're more dehydrated, so the muscles look more defined. But on fight night, you look super strong and healthy. How did you feel?
I felt great. I felt I was it was good rehydration. It was a good it was a good weight cut too. So I felt great on fight night. Uh, Even though I had went through some things even on fight week that a lot of people didn't even know about. Like that
Like
day, I
what?
think
Like what?
that that day I had the interview with you guys. I was sick. I
he
was
got sick that
Mm.
night.
Just
I
like a
was I was
cold,
sick as a
regular,
dog.
common cold?
Uh,
Nah,
uh, I
What, like
was
a flu or what?
I think it was a flu. I had a virus, and then
Wow.
Maybe like a stomach virus or something.
yeah, I didn't train that whole day, so I
Oh,
was
wow.
just I did
he didn't.
my media and I was in the bed all day.
He was in the bed all
Wow.
day Tuesday. We really didn't do anything Wednesday. We tried to cut the weight Wednesday night, and then we wound up cutting it in the morning, cutting the rest of it in the morning, and he came out and performed
So the snacks I was talking about, the little blueberries that I had, that was the only food I had
that
Mm.
day.
that day.
But on fight night, did you feel better than, let's say, you've ever felt just because you had all these other things in play? Or or did you feel like, you felt that way and that strong another time in your career?
Nah, I mean, I felt I mean, like I said, I felt rehydrated, replenished. I was good. I was good to go. I felt strong. It was it was definitely a difference in my feeling inside the ring. So you know, I feel like it was a good night, and I just feel like it can be better though. So it's always room for improvement, and you're gonna see next fight.
What did you think of the opponent they chose for you?
He was tough. He was tough. He was taking a lot of shots.
Yeah.
He was taking a lot of good shots, a lot of big shots. So, um, you know, hats off to him though. You know, I gotta give him his credit because he was able to be able to sit there with me, and take those shots as at the last like round or so. But he was able to sit there and even fire back. So I gotta give him his respect.
You made that weight at 132, or is there a possibility? Is that because of the obviously added nutrition and the meal prepping and everything that is available to you with the Apex, I mean the UFC facility, or was that due to you being sick on fight week, so you lost a little more weight, or are you just trying to get to 130?
Nah, I've been fighting. I mean, I've been fighting at 130 plus two, plus three, stuff like that. But um, you know, at the end of the day, I'm gonna be at like one. I'm gonna be around the same weight anyway. I'm growing. I'm at 20 years old, so I know I'm gonna be able to stick around the weight a little longer, and I'm feeling good. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna see where it takes me.
But I guess my question is, you want that first world title at 130 or 135?
Either one, it don't matter to me.
Okay, okay, okay. I mean, if I'm correct, you've shared the ring with Shakur, right?
Yes,
Sparring. What did you think of his
yes.
performance since you shared the ring with him? What did you think of his performance versus Tio? And did you expect it to go that way? And what do you think you can learn from what he did?
I mean, he put on a clinic. He put on a clinic. It was easy. It was easier than I expected to be. I thought he was gonna win, but I didn't think he was gonna win on the magnitude of how he won. And to that, I mean, it's like it was a great performance. I mean, at the end of the day, it was the best performance of the weekend, and it was a I can learn from what he did. It was a great masterclass of a jab and of distance, and it's a good. How you doing, Mike? It was good. It was a good learning experience for me to because I'm still growing myself.
I
Right. So
guess. Oh, go ahead, Star.
So, Robert, we kind of talked to you about, how you feel and the differences in Zuffa. And I do want to say to you and your dad, you were talking about the snacks, but you are not the only one. We had Robert Garcia come on, and he was talking about the meal prep and how big of a deal that is to his fighters that sign with Zuffa. He said they'll even mail the meal prep. So, just to let you know, that wasn't a small thing. Like that's a big thing when it comes to athletes, and because you touched on that, it kind of enlightened us, and all the other fighters said the same thing. But I'm not sure we talked about this the last time, the landscape of what your 2026 look like. I know you said that I think you have like 3 fights that's already confirmed. Is that correct?
I don't have anything confirmed. I'm for sure like 3 fights at the minimum though.
Okay.
But I think at this rate, I think we're gonna be at least at four,
Okay.
four
So
maybe
how does
five.
that wow. Okay. So are you in camp right now, or are you just doing like everyday workouts?
I'm back training now. Um,
You look like you at the
we just
facility. Are you actually at the facility?
Yeah, I'm at the facility. I'm at the PI right
Y'all
now.
look,
Man, nice,
look like
nice,
y'all, yeah.
nice work, man. I'm glad to see you right back in the gym.
Yes. Yes. So good. So you're in camp or just like doing regular workouts?
His starts camp today.
Wow. Okay. Okay, cool. So Robert, do you know, like when you know you have these fights lined up, do you know who you're who you're competing against, or is it something whereas you just know you preparing for a fight and you may learn about that closer to the fight?
I mean, right now we're just preparing for a fight. I don't have it. I don't have an opponent yet, but I know it's gonna be coming soon.
Okay. Okay. And the matchups are great. So again, just wanted to shout you out because you're looking amazing and we're just looking forward to seeing you this year do better things. So just happy to have you.
Thank you. And you know what too? Um, I want to speak on that too, because the with the nutrition and stuff, because people don't really understand that boxers have we're like coming out of pocket for a lot of things like recovery and nutrition and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
So now, and people think that like smaller boxers and up and coming prospects make more money than they than they think. Like we're not
Hmm.
making we weren't making like crazy money like the up like stars like
Like the
Tank
top
Davis and stuff
1%,
like
bro.
that.
It's the top
That's not it.
1%.
So I mean it's different. It's way more different than they expect. Like I mean that's why I say like the little things that come with Zuffa is bigger than they really think.
Absolutely. And you probably have no idea how many people has heard that, like that little thing, like just the nutrition and the facility have probably tried to get with Zupa since that time. Like I said, Robert Garcia really touched on it heavily about the guys in his gym. That's really a big deal to them. So thank you for touching on that for us.
So how's it been training in the UFC facility? And obviously as a Las Vegas native, what would you say is the major difference? Because you've sparred and trained at the Mayweather, like you've been to Bones, like you've been to DLX, you've been to all the gyms in Las Vegas. What makes the UFC facility different, and why does it work for you?
We're over at the Apex, so it's a boxing ring. It's the same thing. It's just it has we're getting a lot of they got all the tools that I need, even more tools than I've ever had. Um, we're by ourselves. We're secluded. Don't gotta worry about anybody else around. So we're locked in.
And Robert, I know you say do you have your same trainers that you had before you signed with Zupa? Your dad? Your
Yeah.
dad just ran. Okay. All right. Is that like welcome though? Like because it seems like it's really like an entity. Like is it welcome for you to bring your whole team? It still feels good. It still feels cohesive. How is the energy with that?
Yeah, I got my whole team with me at the gym, so we're able to work at our own time. Don't have to worry about anybody coming in. Uh, you know, scouting, I guess, and
Hmm.
just lock in, focus. And at the end of the day, it's like a second home. So, um, we able to have fun in there and be ourselves.
How'd you feel your
Absolutely.
performance played out, and the work that you did with Flick and Coach Bullet? Do you feel that it paid off?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was a tough training camp, and for a reason. And it was a good performance. I feel like we could do better. So now we're back in training, and we're gonna see a better performance next fight.
I got a couple of questions from the people, and if Star doesn't have anything else, we'll get you out of here. We got Bones 13 from Fort Worth, Texas, that says, "Do the real belts don't matter to you anymore?" I read an article saying you said Zuffa belt and ring belts matter more to you now. What changed your mind on the belts and fighting for Zuffa? Thanks, champ. Is that being
Uh,
blown out of proportion?
yeah. I mean, I'm glad we talking on this now because it was on Twitter. Somebody, World Boxing News put it on Twitter or something like that, saying that I
Yeah.
said that. Which, if you watch my entire interview on the Ring magazine, I never said anything like that. Uh, I mean, the sanctioning bodies has been around forever, so I'm never gonna say that the sanctioning bodies don't matter. I mean, they're big time, even since I was a kid. But right now I'm with Zuffa. So, that's my main focus at this very moment is to get a Zuffa belt and a ring belt at the end of the day. But we don't know what the future holds. But for right now, my prize is the Zuffa and the ring belt.
They twisted his words around. What he basically said word for word was, "I'm worried about the Zuffa belt and the ring belt," meaning he's signed with Zuffa. So what do you expect? You know, it is what it is. Since he's a kid, he wanted to be WBC champion, right? But
Hmm.
the position he's in, being signed with Zuffa, he's going for what Zuffa has to offer for him.
All right,
Gotcha.
we got Octo that says, "Yo, champ, congrats. What's your favorite music artist? And give us one movie or TV show we would enjoy to watch."
Uh, I gotta go with I gotta go with I love Young Boy. That's my guy. He gives me
Okay.
like he gives me right. Him and Chief Keef, I guess. Those are my like two to go to right before my fight. And then a show I gotta go with Landman because it's on Paramount Plus.
I love it. I love it.
Shout
So
out.
make sure
Shout
y'all get
out.
Paramount Plus. Tune in to Landman when y'all can, and then when it's fight time, tune in to Zufu Boxing.
Bro, I got Paramount Plus because of you, okay? Because your
Hmm.
fight was on the prelim, so I couldn't even watch it anywhere. They didn't have any fights. They didn't do nothing on YouTube. I'm like, what the hell? So I just pulled the trigger to go ahead and watch the playback of your fight, man. So
Was it worth it?
yeah, I mean, I watched yesterday's too. I only watch boxing, so I don't watch football. So like boxing on a Sunday, that works for me. I come from the era of Friday night fights with ESPN and boxing after dark and Showbox. So I love the Zuffa cards on a Friday, the Pro Box cards on a Wednesday. It was always good for me.
Yeah,
I got
and Robert, I have one question, real quick, Ness. A lot of people are talking about the shorts and kind of like the commercial feel of the uniforms and a fighter not being able to express himself with his just with his whole attire like we see fighters do with their ring walks and everything. How do you feel about that? Does that bother you at all? Was it an adjustment? Because did you view yourself like walking out with a certain with your own little swag and you can't do that now? How do you feel about the
well,
change?
you had your own ring outfit, correct?
I had my own thing going. I still
Yeah.
wore my crown. I still
Okay.
and then even then I just made an adjustment with the shorts because I was able to customize my shoes. A lot of people came to me about my shoes. They love my shoes, and then my gloves. I wore those zebra print gloves, and everybody was talking about my gloves. So
I'm sorry. I'm all on
there's
your
a
father's
lot
So
of
page trying to
adjustments.
find your social
So it's
media.
not mandatory. So it's not mandatory that you wear just a plain shorts or is it shorts
Not
mandatory and you can kind of be creative with the rest?
just the shorts and the jacket was mandatory. Other than that, we can wear our own shoes and our own gloves. And then we
Okay.
can come
Okay.
out
Okay.
with
Gotcha.
we can come out with like props and stuff on ring walk.
And you can have your song because I did hear people have their song right. You can come out with your song.
Yeah, we had
Okay.
our own song.
Okay. Okay. So that's workable. Okay.
And let's not get it twisted. They pay him to wear it. He gets paid to wear it. Just like a
Outside
Absolutely.
of the
Because I see
sponsor.
the
purse. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Outside of your check from your purse, from your
Yeah,
fight purse.
yeah.
Okay. Shout
nice.
out. Shout out.
So
That's
because I see the
perfect.
whole teams, yeah, the whole teams how the Zuffa fits on. So I'm like,
So they paying
okay,
you to wear the tracksuit too, Rob?
Yeah.
Damn. You
nice.
balling. You
Okay,
balling. I thought they would just give the tracksuits to the team. That's what's up, man. That is what's up.
I like it.
I
You know,
got a few more here. Oh, go ahead.
promotion. It's promotion.
Yeah. I got Ali and Dago that says, "What's up, Robert? How far up in weight do you see yourself going?"
Um, to be honest, I don't know. Uh, we just gotta see in the future. Because at the end of the day, I mean, I'm not big, but I'm not small either. So we can we'll end up seeing like probably like 54, maybe 47. I don't know.
We seen Dana White be interviewed and asked about fighters and the activity that you guys are seeking. And he said, "Yeah, I love that. That's words. I want to hear that. A fighter wants to fight. We're gonna let them fight." So, do you look forward to testing to see is that true? To testing to see can you get more than just the three, quote unquote, contracted fights that they're giving you, or does it become difficult to do that many camps in 1 year?
Man, nah, we wanna at the end of the day, like I said, we're gonna try to get four. That's gonna be the goal, and we can end up even maybe even doing five. So they're talking good right now, and I keep on putting on good performances. We're gonna see.
All right. I got Mr.
Wow.
Wagner that says, "Do you have a 5 or 10 and 20-year plan in place for yourself? If you could you elaborate some of it, please?"
So we're gonna start from 20. So
Wow,
I'll
that
be
far back?
40. Yeah, we're gonna start at the back end. 20 years from now, I'll be what 40, 41. I'll be retired. I'm not gonna be boxing.
Okay.
uh 15 about 15 years, I'll be what 38, 36. So I mean, I think that would be like the back end, probably like winding down. And then 10 years from now, I think I'll be pound for pound. 5 years from now, I can be pound for pound. I just feel like I'm gonna be a world champion by then. And you know, sooner than later, I'm gonna be a world champion and be one of the greats.
Let's go. I got
Nice.
Stock Chasers. It's Stock from New York City. I really enjoyed your fight the other night and wanted to congratulate you on the win. My question is, which three current boxers you learned the most from in your career? Wishing you great success in the future, and I'll be tapped in with a 100 emoji.
Uh,
Three boxers that current boxers that you learned the most from.
uh, damn. Well, he just retired, but damn, I was gonna say Bud,
Bud,
but he retired. And then Earl ain't retired, so I gotta go Earl. And then Tank.
is that one of your favorite fighters, Earl? Because I seen him post. Obviously, I follow your dad, and I seen him post that he posted of you and Earl side by side, like when Earl was first starting out. Is that like your favorite fighter? And did you come up watching his fights, and that's what the comparison has been about?
Yeah, Earl's definitely one of my favorite fighters. I love Earl, and I love Tank when I was younger. So those are the two guys that I've watched
Oh,
since a kid.
how you doing, man? Marco Boxing. I was going to ask you, do you have any old school influences? You know, like a Floyd or Purnell, somebody better. You don't go
Yeah,
that far back.
yeah. I mean Ali, um, Ali, Sugar Ray Leonard,
Okay,
Floyd, uh, Roy Jones,
there we go.
Antonio Tarver.
Ah, you can't put those
Uh,
guys in the same
Yes, let's
sentence.
go.
Lord,
Tarver's
I had
underrated,
to.
man. He deserves his credit, bro. Great analyst
Whatever.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
that's
And
good. That's
I
good.
mean, I just like a lot of the slick fighters. Pernell Whitaker. Um, Pernell Whitaker.
There
Love
you
Pernell
go.
Whitaker. And then, you know, just I like the slick smooth fighters. That's always been my go to watch. And then I got another gem in Emmanuel Augustus.
Ooh, okay, that's great. That's great. Hey,
So
man, you can't know where you're at if you don't know where you've been. So that's great.
Who put you on Emmanuel Augustus? What made you check him out?
I've been watching Emmanuel Augustus since I was like 9, 10 years old. I don't even remember who put me on. I just remember I used to watch Emmanuel Augustus when I was a kid, and then I implemented some of his style into my style.
Like what exactly? Because you don't necessarily fight with them hands
You know,
down.
I mean, you ain't seen it yet. You ain't seen it yet. I haven't. I've been doing. I do it in sparring like all the time, but I haven't pulled it out yet.
Why haven't you pulled it out? Is it the opponent hasn't made it come out of you, or are you just not ready to unveil it until it's 100% mastered?
Both,
Okay.
both. I just feel like it's a lot of risk. It's a lot of risk and reward to it. So when I have to risk it, I'm gonna do it.
Um, you had suffered an injury before you signed to Zuffa. Is it okay to talk about that?
Yeah, I'm cool.
You got to
We were
go.
able to work on it.
Oh.
Um, I'm working on it. I'm making sure it's clean. I'm good. I'm good to go.
Well, I wanted to talk more about the procedure since it's cutting edge technology and you don't really see a lot of people doing it. It's happening now. We're seeing more athletes go in that direction. So I wanted to get the clearance before I say what you did, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, cool,
Uh,
cool, cool. So, like myself, you went down the stem cell technology route to get your shoulder fixed. How did that go? Where did you get it done? And how was the rehabilitation? How's your shoulder feel? And do you think that's the new wave? Would you go traditional medicine and get replacements for knees or things like that, or will you continue to do stem cells?
stem cells is got me back in the gym soon. I didn't want to have to take a large amount of time out, and and then on top of that, it's been a good rehab. I've been feeling better, been feeling stronger. Uh, so it was a good choice that we decided to go.
And in terms of
Awesome.
the rehab, did you do any like red light therapy or HBOT, like the hyperbaric chamber? And if you did, how long did the doctor recommend for you to do that post the stem cells?
I did regular rehab, and then I did some red light as well. I like cryo too. I've been doing a lot of cryotherapy. I haven't done the hyperbolic chamber though. I want to do that.
So no pains. You haven't felt any like reminiscences of your old, injury. It's 100%.
Now we're good. It's good.
Wow. Wow. How soon after the stem cells did you get back to sparring and just regular working out?
Regular working out maybe like 3 weeks, three
Wow.
weeks to a month. Yeah, I
Oh
That's a
was,
wow.
short recovery
but
So
period.
what did you have exactly? Did you have tears? What did you have in the shoulder?
I had some tears.
Okay.
I had some tears in my labrum. I think it
Okay.
was. It was in my labrum, and then I had some else with my neck. So I got that I got that cleared
What,
up,
like stiff
and
neck?
yeah, I had like a pinched nerve, and then
Mm.
I got some shots in my neck and then in my shoulder. So I was just stiff and sore for like maybe like a couple days. And then I was able to start rehabbing it, and took that for like 2 weeks. Then I started getting back in the gym, and I
Wow.
started training and
That was
really
a quick
training and sparring
turnaround.
maybe like a
Yeah, it's
month,
got to be how young
month and
you
a
are.
half.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is how young and maybe it wasn't as worse as because your recovery was what, Ness, like 3 months? Was it
Yeah, I was out for
three
like three.
months?
I mean, I wasn't out, but I followed the protocol
You
to the
couldn't work
T, and
out.
and
Yeah.
and I didn't work out for 3 months for sure. But that's amazing, man. I'm happy to hear that. Speaking of recovery, so does the UFC facility offer like massages and post workout recovery for you? Like, do you get massages there?
Everything. That's just
Damn.
everything. Like
That's fire, because I
anything you
know
can
Devin
think of,
Haney.
like they
Devin
got
Haney
it.
pays for his masseuse to
I
travel with
love
him, so
it.
that's an extra expense. That's dope that you could get massages. Now, are you taking advantage of the actual massages? Because they say recovery is so important. Now that you have all these things at your fingertips, are you actually taking advantage of it, or does it make your day too long? Because it's like I'm already doing 2 hours worth of training. Now that's an hour worth of recovery. Like, do you really want to be in the gym, or are you taking advantage?
I'm taking advantage of it, full advantage.
Yes. I'm
I
happy to
mean,
hear
even
that. All
then,
inclusive.
yeah, like, even then, when like I'm in the gym, I train, and then I'm here for most of the day, and then I go home and I do some more stuff. So, I mean, I'm I literally, it's like a campus kind of, like it's kind of like a college campus. You just we got a cafe, we got the recovery room, and then we got training. So, you know, at the end of the day, I mean, this is my, it's like my job. So I got to be able
Nice.
to put in the work and put in the time.
Speaking of campus, I mean, there's a lot of students on that campus. Obviously, Shakur Stevenson held his camp there. Keyshawn, did you guys get an opportunity to spar again for the preparation for the January 23rd camp, or no? And if so, did you bring in your own sparring partners to the UFC facility, or you did your sparring outside so it's not seen?
Nah, I mean, they was in camp, and I had a camp for a whole entirely different opponent. So, um, I brought in my own sparring partners to the Apex, and I had my own camp in the Apex with just by herself in like a little bubble.
Nice, nice. I got two more questions. We get you out of it. We got Quest that says, "What's up, champ? Blind rank these boxers you have to shadow for one day. Five
Oh,
boxers, five boxers, one at a time. Five being the last, one being the one you want to do it with immediately. So five boxers
hold
you
on,
want to
hold on.
shadow.
I want a shadow,
Shadow, like, watch them work out. I guess
like be
learn
around.
from
Okay,
them. Yeah, be around. Tank Davis.
maybe like, I don't know, maybe like three, cause I don't know, he's tripping right now.
Devin Haney.
Uh, two.
Boots Ennis.
Damn. uh, damn. One.
Bud Crawford.
Nah, hold on. Nah, we gotta redo this.
I can't redo.
You can't go back.
That's why it's blind rank.
Damn. I guess we gotta do four.
That's a
That's not
good
even.
spot because the last one is Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, five. If I was to redo it
Dang.
though, I gotta go Ryan five, and then Tank. I go Ryan five, Tank four, Dev three, Boots two, and then Bud one.
Okay.
Okay.
Last question is Tip Bellis. He says, "What's it like working with Flick, and how much has he helped you in the preparation?"
Man,
Shout out Coach
he's a
Flick.
good trainer. He's a good trainer. He's a part of this great team that we got going on, and he's doing a good job.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Flick. That looks like actually we got one more from Polo Buck. He says, "What's your take on the big baby hairpiece? Would you ever rock a man unit?"
No, no, like like right now, like if this is going away, I'm cutting it. It's gone. I
It's
gotta
gonna
get
have to
rid
be
of it. I mean,
ball.
I, I just was talking about this last night. If I were to go bald, then I have to deal with it. I mean, there's nothing
Yeah, you
wrong with
just gonna
going
have to
bald.
be bored, right?
There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with going bald. And then on top of that,
Mad is
when you
ball.
got,
See?
and then on top of that, when like if I had a unit and then it got knocked off like that, I don't know. I think I'd disappear.
Yeah.
Like like
Yo,
Big Baby
disappears.
can get away
Wow.
with it. Big Baby can get away with it because he's funny. Like
Yeah.
he's like a funny guy, so he can joke about it. But me personally, I'm not that type of guy. I feel embarrassed.
Did you notice? Did you notice every time he got hit, his hair came up? Every
Hell
time he
yeah,
got hit.
man. That
That
was the
was
funniest moment
crazy.
of the night. Funniest moment of the
That was
night.
crazy.
Guys, that is the last question. I don't know, Star, if you got anything else. If not, Robert, please give out your social media for anybody crazy enough not to be already following you. We do appreciate you, man, and
Yes,
happy
Robert.
for all the success. We're glad things are working out.
Looking
You can
forward
follow
to
me
big
on
things, Robert.
thank you,
Looking
thank
forward to
you,
big things. And I just want to say, I really commend you for taking advantage of that facility and everything that you have in your at your fingertips right now. That's what's gonna make you
thank you.
better. So I commend you for that. Yeah.
One more thing. He did get performance of the night.
Okay. So he got the
Nice.
He did get.
bonus.
He got the
Yes.
bonus.
Got the
Yes,
bonus.
sir.
Hell
Hey,
Nice,
yeah.
nice. Congrats.
you can follow me
Does
on
that feel like is that an incentive, Robert? Like after winning the bonus, like is it on your mind now? Like, you know what? I got to go out there and win the next one next
yeah,
time. Oh, yeah? Okay.
for sure. I mean, I I told in the fighter meetings, I told Max Kellerman that I was gonna win the bonus, and I did. So, you know,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, that was on my mind before the fight, and you know, I'm gonna feel like I can do it again, and get even more.
Nice,
Yes.
nice, man. Congrats, man. Happy for you.
Thank you.
Yes, Robert.
But yeah,
Where can they find you, Robert?
you can follow me on Instagram at King Robert I as King Robert the third, and then you can follow me on Twitter on at Big King Robert at Big King Robert.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Keep
Both
doing your
Roberts.
thing.
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate y'all.
All right. Salute, salute, man. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and smash that thumbs up button. Don't forget, if you're a member of our channel here, you could have asked Robert a question, and you can ask anybody we interview a question. Frequent the community page so you can, be ahead of the curve, knowing who's actually going to be on the show. Just one of the perks that we have here for anybody that is supporting the channel. And speaking of
Yes.
supporting the channel, don't forget we're doing a free raffle, and all you have to do is answer our boxing related question of the week. This week, the question has changed, and we got another one for you. One more week to go, and we get to announce a winner. But this week's question is, which legendary trainer is credited for polarizing the peekaboo style, and which heavyweight made it famous worldwide? All you got to do is answer this question, and you're automatically in the running to win the Fight Camp Connect package that you see on the left. Hey, don't let that stop you from buying the core package or the elite if you want to take full advantage and turn your gym into a transformed boxing gym. This package is a $400 value. It's going to come with the white Fight Camp gloves you see in the elite package, but it's also going to come with the hand wraps, quick wraps, that is, for the punch trackers, plus the ankle wraps for anybody into kickboxing, 4 punch trackers, and a console you can connect to your television so you can do guided training exercises with trainers around the world. This is absolutely free. Just answer the question and be part of the running to win the Fight Camp Elite. If you don't like being included in raffles, you don't want to answer any question, you just want to buy some Fight Camp gear, use the code TBV10 and save 10% off your order. Anything you order, apparel, t-shirts, whatever. Don't forget, some of your favorite fighters heavily invested in this company. Mike Tyson, Floyd Manny, Mayweather, and now you, if you purchase anything. We got Big If on the line. What up?
What up, Big If?
Salute, salute, man. Salute to you, stars. Salute to you, Ness. Great, man. Great show
Thank
so
you.
far. Great fight weekend too. Man, salute, man. Hey, yo, shout out to Brooklyn's very own Big Baby. Going viral with the toupee. Is a price to pay for that toupee, you heard? Yo, salute to him, though. But, yo, I seen him on the clip y'all played, man, the Breakfast Club, man. We was looking like Pat Poose and all that, man. So, all we need, Big Baby, all you got to do is just go to Turkey, come back, and you go be flaunting like Ack from Ack and Barack, man. Y'all seen Ack and Barack lately? Ack from Ack and Barack?
Yeah, I follow him on Facebook and stuff. Why? What happened?
He been showing out without the caps and the hats and all that,
Yeah,
man.
he
Before he
got
was
the
in
low
hats and all
Caesar. He
that.
got the low Caesar too.
That Caesar kind of looking sus though. You heard? Like it
Sus,
looked
what?
like he
Like
went to
what?
Turkey, man.
Like he went
Like
to
he went to
Turkey?
Turkey and came back. Yeah,
Oh,
because I
word? He
never
got the
seen him
hair
with a hat
going on
before.
now?
Yo, he got the Tory Lane, son. You heard? Like, yo, he's looking super sus, man. But
Hey,
salute to
man,
him,
that's
man.
that
Salute to
bread,
him and
man.
Big
Shout out
Baby.
to I getting that money, able to go to Turkey, man. I need a vacation in Turkey. Not for no hair, but just for a vacation. But honestly, my shit only balled in a certain spot. I wouldn't mind if Turkey want to, sponsor me. I ain't paying for that shit.
Shout out to Act, man, getting that turkey bag and going to Turkey, you heard? But so, yo, this is a
Word.
great fight weekend. Yo, this I enjoyed this weekend. I really enjoyed this weekend, man. I remember last week, I think it was it either Brandon or one of the Suge Knight twins they called in, and they kept saying how what's my son? Yo, Loma and Cora are two different people, and Cora is slightly better, and a lot of people didn't really understand what they were saying. So we got to see how crazy Shakur was. Like he never wasted no punches. I was in the gym this morning because usually I try to disguise my punches, even my kicks, with feints and heavy movements, kind of like how Tio does. But I was practicing my Shakur, just point A to point B, no telegraphing, no trying to disguise your movements and all that. It was just so simple, crisp. And shout out to Kerr putting on a masterclass. And Keyshawn Davis, man, Keyshawn Davis, he to me he could possibly fill that gap that the type of fighter that Terrence Crawford was, but he just gotta have his mental right, man. I don't know, man. If his mental is right and he's not, doing all that other extra stuff, he could be that man, like in the division, man. But overall, great fights. I appreciate this weekend. I appreciate the show. I ain't called in a while, but I listen every time because of the holiday was just mad busy, but I listen all the time. And salute to y'all, man. I'm out, man. Peace.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. We got General Camino in the building.
What's up, General Camino?
You may feel like it's your time,
Can y'all come back to me
but
in a
it's
couple
not your
minutes?
time.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you.
If you're watching this on YouTube, it's free to hit that thumbs up. Stop being greedy. We at 400
That
thumbs
like
up. That ain't
button.
enough. We're trying to get visible. Visible. We trying to be visible. You know what I'm saying?
Hit that
Marco,
like button.
what the hell
Don't
are
be
you doing
stingy.
over there? You got the
I'm
people.
Don't be
here.
You
stingy.
got the people
I'm
like,
here.
yo, Marco been on his phone since he got on. I'm like, bro, leave
I'm
that
here.
man
I'm here.
alone.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Stock chasers, what up? What up?
What up, Stock?
Stocky stock.
Yo,
What up?
yo,
Yo.
yo,
Yo.
what's good, gang? What up? What up?
What's up?
Hey, listen, man. Listen, man. That boy right there, Robert Merriweather, that's a bad motherfucker right there, bro. I'm telling y'all right now. Be on the lookout for him. He's young, but stylistically, bro, he's the real fucking deal, bro. He looked great in his last fight. So, that's one of those things that I like about Zuffa. Like, my man getting them eyes on him. I mean, I've watched him in pro box. I watched him before, but man, only 10 fights. And I think he has a shit ton of potential, bro. So be on the lookout for him. So yeah, like let me tap in on this Shakur shit, bro. Like, Ness, I'm with you, man. They gotta stop with this Conor Benn shit. Beltless Wonder, like, come on, man. Nobody wants to see that shit. And y'all acting like that's a big fight, bro. I'd rather see him fight Pitbull over here. I'd rather see him fight Pitbull. I'd rather see him fight Lamont Roach. I'd rather see him. I mean, listen, even though Shaki Foster fight has potential now that a lot of people saw him put pause on homie from Philly, bro. Like, at the end of the day, there's a lot of fights, but that kind of bench should be at the bottom of the list, man. That ass. And then
Yo, so Stock, you
man,
don't think that's a big UK fight though?
nah, man. Listen, there's been
Why?
UK callers that have called in saying that Conor Ben don't even make noise like that in UK. Literally, I heard that call like not too long ago. Somebody said that this dude fought Eubank. It's all he's ever done. He's never done absolutely nothing. He's a drug cheat. Like, I don't know why he gets all this props. And I've got to blame Turkey because Turkey likes to bring him around all these venues and all this shit. He's in there pressing Rolly, talking to Dev. Ultimate cloud chaser, bro. He's super annoying. Pack him up. Matter of fact, I would like Shakur to pack him up out of boxing. But at the end of the day, nah, man. We want to see Shakur fight the top guys, either at 140 or go back down to 135 like he said he was gonna do. At the end of the day. That's what
Hmm.
he said he wanted to do regardless.
Right.
Hey, yo, shout out Shushu Carrington, bro. That boy's a beast, man. He put on for the city. His outfit was fire. You feel me? With the New York Yankee shit pinstriped out. Got
Mhm.
hurt in the fight, came back, bounced back, showed resilience. That boy's the real deal, man. I'm just happy that he put on. Um,
Yeah.
but on that note, real quick, man, I feel like this Keyshawn Dev shit, man. Like, listen, man, if that's the fight, because I seen Bill Haney posted earlier. Like, listen, man, I don't know. I feel like there's better fights for Dev, man. Like, this dude don't even got a belt. He's moving up. People gonna talk shit if he wins. Ooh, you moved up a 140 pounder. Then you got a couple people who actually think that he can match Dev, which I know is absolutely false. He's gonna get in the ring. He's not gonna figure out the puzzle that Devin Haney actually is, and it's gonna be fucking Norman Jr. again. I mean, he got more skills than Norman Jr. by far, but at the end of the day, I feel
Mhm.
like y'all keep trying to disrespect my mans, and y'all gonna learn the hard way, bro. But yeah, man. Listen, Devin Haney might as well wait for Ryan and that shit to be done with. Or either that, Xander's eyes looked really good the other night. But at the end of the day, bro, it was a split decision, and the boss was putting pause on him as well, bro. So that's a fight that Dev could look into as well. But yeah, man,
Mm.
thanks
You
for
may
having me.
feel
That's
like
my
it's your
call. Y'all
time,
be easy, bro.
but it's not your time.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Marco, what you think? What you think about that Dev and Keyshawn fight?
I want to see it. I want to see it. I think, man, that's a pick 'em. See, Keyshawn has been just showing improving every fight. He's getting better and better. You know, Devin's already proven in a lot of ways. Uh, they're kind of similar. I think Keyshawn has more power. Um,
Mhm.
Keyshawn kind of reminds me more of Bud in a way. I'm not saying he is. Don't go crazy, everybody. He's not Bud, but he has more of that, like, he'll break you down, but he still has that power to take you out even in the 12th round, which is a hard thing to do.
Right.
Not many fighters can do that. Um, I can't choose because we're talking about somebody who's completely proven in Devin, but is shown to have possible chinks in the armor, and somebody in Keyshawn who is kind of still climbing. So I will go 50-50 with that one. I don't know who would win, but I'd love
He
to see
also
it.
shown chinks in the armor mentally.
Keyshawn, yes, yes, but not in the ring, out the ring, right? Not making weight, that kind of shit. You mean, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. And Devin has shown heart. Even so, that'd be a great fight. Of course, Shakur versus Keyshawn is the one we all want to see, but that brotherly love isn't going to happen. So, but
Right.
I'm excited. And Shushu. I mean, that was the filthiest extra crispy 5-piece I've ever seen in my life. I mean, up to that point, the fight was even. And it wasn't. Shushu got wobbled a little bit. It was. You didn't know what was happening, and then it's like out of nowhere, he hit the fast forward button, and boom,
Right. I
out
was
of
like,
fucking no.
uh,
And if you notice, that body shot I mean, perfectly placed body shot. Perfect. Hit him with one in the head, which
yeah.
hurt him, then hit him in the body, and that got him. If you look, it was just a millimeter, but he just went kind of down like this from the body shot, and then he fucking hit him. I mean, he hit him while he was sleeping. Like, he hit him with the first two. The
Hmm.
first one had him sleeping, then the last two, and if the ref wouldn't have pulled him off, he would have hit him on the bounce back up. He was
Yeah.
vicious.
He followed
Yeah,
up like crazy for New
that was very
York.
impressive. Yeah, no, that
Yes,
was
it
very
was.
impressive. That's what we need. He kind of reminds me, for those of you old school people out there, kind of reminds me a little bit of Kevin Kelly. If those of you remember Kevin Kelly, the Flushing Flash. You have any idea who that is, Star?
Yeah, of course.
No.
No, I know
I
you
don't
do,
know
Star.
Kevin
No,
Kelly.
Kevin Kelly was a southpaw, but very similar, kind of the way they punch, very explosive, short, fast punches. Yeah, Kevin Kelly
Mm.
was a southpaw though, but yeah, he fought Prince Nassim
Mhm.
Ahmed. Kevin Kelly, that was that famous fight where him and Prince Nassim were knocking each other down left and right. So yeah, yeah, I'm excited for Shushu, man. That was great, good dude, too. I talked with him a little bit when I was out there. Nothing but the best for him, man. Him versus Nick Ball would be a good one.
Oh yeah, I want to see that. Him and Nick Ball.
Me too.
That would
I
be a good
got
fight.
Big Gucci Nick. What up?
What up, Big Gucci?
Yo,
Yo.
Yo.
hold on. Let me switch you over from the vid. How the audio sound, gang?
A little shaky.
Um,
Yeah, I might cut out. I got bad signal, but let me cook. Yo, man, what a great Saturday night of boxing, man. Marco, shout out to you, bro. Yo, Marco, after the shoot fight, bro, the line for the bathroom was so long, probably like 150 people. And I see Marco in the hallway. Marco, I was calling you, bro, but
Oh,
you
my
didn't
bad.
hear me because it was so loud, bro. But I was like,
This is
damn,
big.
that's Marco. I didn't want to lose my spot in line. Yeah, Big Gucci Nick.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I had a bunch of people reach out. It was dope, man. It was flattering. I had a lot of people recognize me. Yeah. Well, what happened was I think one of the bathrooms was shut down. You on the 100 section?
109, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I was 108. I was right by you. But yeah, one of the bathrooms was shut down.
Oh
That's why
shit,
the
that's
rest of
crazy.
them were that bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Um, it was a good experience 'cause that's my first real big fight experience. I went to some like amateur shows, but they weren't really all that. I'll be honest. But yeah,
Mm.
man, that shit was crazy. I had showed up maybe like around 8 o'clock, right after Ammo Williams just went life and death with that bus driver. Saw him getting his hand raised, so I didn't really see the fight. But man, Big Baby Miller, bro. When the wig popped up and they showed the slow mo on the replay, bro, my girl was dying. That shit
You
was funny
remember
as hell.
because they started screaming in the arena, but I'm like, what are they screaming at? It's in between rounds. And then you look at the jumbotron, you're like, oh shit.
Yo, my seat was actually I was pretty good where I was sitting, bro. I wasn't looking at the jumbotron at all. I was looking at the fight.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah.
it wasn't too bad from where I was seated, so that was great,
Mm.
man. And I gotta agree with Star, and that's because I mean, shit, she was a professional in her field, man, being a hairstylist. Because I believe in that shit, man. Like you can have that bad batch of shampoo, whatever, man, and it'll probably have your hair falling out. I can't imagine all of it fell out, but it was probably like so patchy, he probably shaved it all off. And if you put like a skin cap on that bitch, you probably want to shave that clean anyway, so it sticks better. But bro, his barber knew what he was doing, gang. He knew some viral shit was coming, bro. He set him up. After he recorded a video with his barber and he left the building, man, his barber was probably dying. Like, yo, we got to tap in tonight, bro. We about to see some crazy shit. Yo, no, he was set up. Ain't no way his barber didn't know shit was not gonna come off with all that sweat and shit, bro. They knew what they was doing. Yo, I had a
That's
heartbreak
crazy.
about this. I genuinely sad, bro. I baby. I saw him trying to hold it
You
together.
You
breaking
breaking
up,
up.
I mean,
champ.
like,
You breaking up.
yo, he tapped in, but I'm losing signal.
Damn.
Mm-mm.
Where you at, B? You sound horrible.
You may
General
feel like it's your time,
Camino.
but it's not your time.
Camino.
Yo,
What's up,
Yo.
General
Yo. What
Camino?
up? What up? What up?
what's going on? We got what Marco and Star on the panel as well.
Mm-hmm.
What up?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's what's up. How y'all doing? I seen Marco was at the event on Saturday. I tuned into your YouTube channel. That was some pretty decent footage you had. I mean, you was pretty
Oh,
high up,
thanks.
but hey, being in the building
Shouts out
is being in the
Marco.
building.
Nah, man, I was right above the floor. It was shout out to DAZN for giving me the seats, man.
I saw
Oh,
you
that's what's
interviewing
up.
Teddy Atlas. That was
I
dope.
was at that was dope. Atlas, I got a
Yeah.
bunch of people. I don't record myself like a dumbass, but like Fight Hype and I'm cool with those guys. They all put it up and threw it on. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. And we talking about who Shakur should be fighting next after this event. Is that the topic
Yep.
of the show from what it looks like?
You know it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Um, I wouldn't mind. He said he's willing to go back down to 35, correct?
I don't know. I don't know. Probably.
I
Probably.
feel like he mentioned, from what I had seen, it said he mentioned he would be willing to go back to down to 35 if he couldn't find a high
Mm-hmm.
profile fight at 40 or higher. The state of boxing right now, although I would want highly competitive fights, I think these guys, especially these high level guys, they got to go after what's going to make the most money. Because once this TKO thing takes over and this money runs out, because it definitely will, don't get it twisted. Saudi Arabia isn't going to keep pouring money into boxing and losing it. And I think we can all agree that they're losing money with the amount they're putting out into purses and things of that nature. Like they're not getting a return back on pay-per-views. So I mean, I would tell any fighter that's making in the
I
millions
don't
right
know,
now or
man.
has
I don't know. They done made me a believer that the package is worth it so far. That first month of boxing was strong. They having another second month of boxing, which is strong. Imagine how many people they got like me and Star. Look, in your own boxing
they
circle,
won't
they
pay,
got me
and
and Star, already
won't
giving
equate
them
to enough money,
$500
Ness.
a year.
It won't equate to enough money. Enough people aren't going to do the 500. More people are going to do that deal that we had this month. The 2 fights for $44. And after that second fight, they're going to cancel. I don't think it's going to be enough revenue to equate to what they're putting out in purses. So my advice to any fighter would be to go find that high profile fight, that high money fight, whatever it is. So I could see why Conor Benn was in the ring with Shakur and Shakur was encouraging that because he knows I can get a big purse off this. When that Saudi money runs out, which it will, because they're not going to continue to do this, they're just doing this so that when it all runs out, TKO can come in and swoop up as many fighters as they can for a very low price. I think these fighters have to
Yeah,
chase the
but
big
remember
bag
that
right
they're
now.
promoting Ring Magazine as the major leagues and Zuffa as the minors, right? You graduate to Zuffa. I mean, you graduate to Ring, so I don't think that they're planning on Ring disappearing. Ring if
See,
Ring disappears, then what is the Ring belt? Like I think the Ring magazine is still gonna do cards. That's
Ring,
why they're doing
Ring
Ring
isn't going to
6.
disappear. I don't think Ring is going to disappear, but
Yeah, but
those
Ring is
price
Turkey.
points.
Ring is Turkey. He's the
Yeah.
financier. Remember, he got his own money outside of Saudi.
What was Turkey's words when he first announced that he was putting Dana White in position at with Zuffa Boxing that they're gonna destroy everything. So I don't think there's gonna be Zuffa and then the ring. It's gonna be the ring and Zuffa right now until the ring stops getting that backing from Saudi Arabia, and then from there
But
they're
that's
gonna
what I'm
make that
saying.
transition to Zuffa.
The Ring already like remember there was rumors that the Prince doesn't want to do boxing no more. Turkey came out and said I got my own money. Ring magazine event's still gonna happen. You don't remember that?
I remember that, but I don't think that's true, Ness. It doesn't add up. How could they afford to
Bro,
keep
how does
paying
this
these
affect
boxing
you, bro?
workers? What you mean? I'm a fan.
Okay, okay. How does this affect you?
It affects the product that we get and what we'll be paying for and what will be available for American boxing
No, how
fans.
does this
So it
affect
does
you,
affect me.
nigga? You.
Okay, okay, Tone. I think you're going into how does this affect my pockets? It doesn't. We're
No,
on a
no.
show talking about boxing.
How does this affect you? It's a simple question. I'm asking you, nigga. Don't change my words. I said, how does this
I
affect
just
you?
answered the. I just told you I'm a boxing fan. It will affect the product that will be available for me to consume, and it will affect the price points. We do pay for boxing, right?
No.
Tone,
Fire
you
boys
don't pay for
outside.
boxing?
No, I'm outside.
Okay, so on the rare chances when you do pay for boxing, when you want to ride Ryan's coattails or any new fighter you want to, hop up on their jockstrap and you
Shots
want to support,
fired.
you'll pay. Yeah, you'll
Hey,
pay. You'll pay for the boxing,
hey,
right, Tone?
Ryan Garcia got me an interview on the Boxer Voice before any of you punk ass callers, nigga.
That's cool. But like you
You
trying to
might
play
feel
the
like
how
it's
is
your
it
time,
affecting you? I'm a fan,
but it's
Oh
Tone.
not
no,
your
It's
time.
affecting all the fans.
Ryan Garcia got me on Stephen A. Smith. Ryan Garcia got me on Cam and Nate.
Congratulations.
I love the
Yo,
coach,
I never
my
down a
nigga.
black man. Never down a black
Yeah.
man. Congratulations, Tone. But what I'm
Like I
saying is,
said,
we
none
having
of
a
that shit
discussion
is
about what the state
nothing,
of
nigga.
boxing will look like in the next 5 to 10 years, Tone. I don't need the rhetorical, how is this going to affect you? I'm a boxing consumer, Tone. It affects me.
No,
Come on
y'all
now.
niggas whine, bro. You niggas whine, bro. That's it. You niggas just whining for
Ness,
no
can
reason.
we get back
You
to our
still
real
gonna
conversation? I
Hey,
don't got
champ,
time
that
for the
was the bell.
celebrity
I
shit.
was giving you more, letting you and Tone take a couple jabs. Tone, buenos dias. How you doing? Good morning.
feel
Two-tone
pretty
Good
good.
superstar. What's up?
morning.
What's cracking? We gotta stop the narrative of Zuffa's minor league. See, you already painting a narrative. We're not gonna label this as a pro box hate or slander. Zuffa is Zuffa, my nigga. They
Oh,
just
oh,
got El
oh, oh,
Rayo
oh, 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 oh. What do you mean paint a narrative? They're
because
telling
you
you, I'm using their words,
okay.
graduate to Ring.
Who said
So
graduate?
Zuffa, Dana.
No, I need to know who said the words
I'm
graduate.
gonna have Coco find me the words graduate,
Yes.
but I promise you, it's Dana White. It's Dana White.
If
Watch.
niggas said graduate, they down bad.
Watch.
Mm.
You know
Niggas
Coco
down
find everything.
bad. The graduate is nasty. And Marco, nigga, what are you doing, gang? Like, you had mad access this weekend. I go to your channel, I see no content. Is you just there being a fan, my nigga? What's cracking?
You know, Tone, you're right. I don't pull out the fucking camera, man. I don't do it. I should do it more, but I don't.
See?
For the fight
That-
itself, though, it's not my fault. The zone got me seats. They didn't get me media access, so I couldn't do anything about that. They said it was real hard. They said the ring was making it very tough to give people media access. But for the other shit, I did have media access, where I did some interviews and all that. But yeah, I need to do that better. But for the fight, it wasn't my fault.
I saw you grip like there was some street niggas talking and you in the back being nosy. I said, Marco gonna get packed up out there, man. I saw you
Oh,
grip.
that you're talking about just that one time while I was walking, go to the bathroom, and Cool Boy was beefing with somebody.
Yeah, I'm like,
Nah,
Marco, bro, you better get
nah,
out of
they
there.
were. Get the Tone. Who you think you're talking to? I will fucking whoop their
Oh,
ass.
not you
Those
got
dudes are
hands. My bad.
featherweights. Those dudes are
My bad.
featherweights.
You
Nah,
do
but
got hands. My bad.
Oh,
My
now
bad.
Cool
hands.
Boy gets dropped, and everybody think they could drop him.
Nah,
No,
but
he's just a
it was. I don't
featherweight.
even know who he was. I didn't even know who he was talking to. I just recognized Cool Boy, and I looked for a second. I'm like, all right. I just went to the bathroom. But yeah, who was that guy that was talking to Cool Boy? Do you know?
Nah, but he pressed Keyshawn Davis too, like a couple months ago. That
Yeah,
New
he's out
York,
this. Yeah, he's
I
a
think,
fighter. He's a
that's
New York
Jordan.
fighter.
That's Jordan from the Boxer Voice. I think that's him. He pressing niggas.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, I met a Boxing Voice community member. Fuck, what was his name? Cool dude too. I don't remember his name. Fuck.
Was it Suleiman?
Nah. I'm sorry. You know who you are. My bad that I forgot your name. But yeah, he was cool. I met him at the press conference. Or the weigh-in.
See,
Excuse me, the
look.
weigh-in.
What it say?
CBS Sports article quoting Dana White from September 2025. Zuffa Boxing is positioned as a quote unquote proving grounds to create the stars of tomorrow that will one day appear on Atlas Sheik's The Ring and Riyadh season events. Cool. Another time is right here. Zuffa as start. Okay. Other reports describe Zuffa as starting fighters from the ground up to build relationships with fans and a feeding them into higher profile Saudi backed premium events. I don't gotta make shit up, bro. I'm not trying
Yo,
to
you
make them smaller. They're
know,
not the A League. The A League is what Shakur did Saturday on the ring,
wait,
and you're
I
gonna
did
be
not.
on Zuffa and graduate to the ring.
Wait, I did not say you made anything up. Okay, so put that to the side. Now,
No, I
where
mean
was
for
there
the
was
people
no
out there
graduate,
that are gonna insinuate that, there it goes.
there's no graduating though, bro.
The graduating proving ground and what was the other term they used? Uh
What did it say? Feeding? See?
yeah, feeding. And feeding into a higher profile Saudi back or premium event. Bro, it's not me. I could only read what they read and base my opinion. That don't sound like they're gonna graduate star. Let me change it to another host since he trying to back me to the wall. It don't sound like you could be on Zuffa and then graduate to a ring fight.
It does, and that's what the fighters are saying though. The ones that we've interviewed, Tone, that's what they're saying. Like that's the goal. I'm gonna do what I need to do here so I can get to that. So they're probably telling them that too.
I know, but I'm saying when you start saying like graduated and like JV, like somebody in the chat said, you're putting it at pro box level slander. That's what you're doing. You're like, oh, send that nigga to pro
Bro,
box. Oh,
but you the one, hey Tone, that's the thing, and I'm glad you're here to represent yourself and the people that think like you. You're the one that slandered Pro Box. Oh, he a Pro Box fighter. Lamar Sanat from Pro Box. He did that to Tank. I don't do that. Like, I was happy Tiger Johnson fought Nicholas Flores. That was an amazing fight, and it put Tiger Johnson on the map with a great performance over a durable person. They got a great win over Jahad Tucker. Again, I don't do that. Like, to me, a good fight is a good fight. I don't give a fuck what network is on.
right. Has Tiger Johnson broke his silence yet?
I
I
don't know.
haven't seen it.
I mean, I don't even want to be the dirty one. I'm gonna hit him up. I don't know if he's gonna rock with us.
Yeah, you got to hit him up, bro. Marco, what happened at the fight, man? Was you in there squabbling?
Yeah, I wasn't squabbling, but
I wasn't squabbling. You are
I wasn't
hilarious.
squabbling. I was across the room, but apparently Tiger Johnson got into it, and then a bunch of, I guess, Haney's crew started jumping his ass. Simp twice, and then Bill. It looks like Bill Haney got stomped on a little bit later too. Um, it's some ghetto shit, man. We're prize fighters. I'm not into
I
that
hate
shit. Like,
it.
Let
when
him
you're,
know, bro.
you know what I'm saying? When you're young, but at this age, we'll save it for the ring. Like, what are you doing? It's cool to talk shit. That'll, pump a fight. But all that actually
Yes.
throwing down, nah.
Those three amateurs that packed out Tiger Johnson, we need them at Border Wars. Those guys are menaces.
Hey man, we gonna have to pay them, bro.
Damn, to come to Border Wars?
Listen, I mean, let's just be realistic, bro. They could fight any day of the week in New York. You ask them to fly to Orlando, get
Yeah.
hotels. It's just like, yo, Bill ain't. I think was it you that texted me? Somebody asked me that yesterday. Like, yo, get Sean Haney on board. I'm like, bruh, like I could just call Bill and he can be like, oh yeah, we gonna just pay for flights the way they fly, right? And then they gonna pay for hotels the way they sleep just to fight on our card. I wish I was that big, man. I can't wait. From your lips to God's ears, man. You know, but I'm
What
just
Sean
being
Haney
realistic.
weigh? What he weigh?
Probably like 119. He looked thin.
Who, who we got at 119? Oh,
He gonna have
702.
to fight Tip. Tip gonna have to get down there. Tip gonna have to get down and fight Sean Haney.
Yeah, Tip. Come on, man.
Tip or Lobo. I'd rather send Lobo out there. Tip be up and down with it. Lobo he undefeated. And he a worker.
Yeah.
We could send a content crew to get motherfucking footage of Lobo working out every day. Build that shit up big as a motherfucker. And he don't
That
got that many fights, so Sean can't say no. He only got 3 fights.
right.
Or 4
Right.
fights, and Sean just had his first fight, I think, or second fight. But I got Lowe's Nose Boxing on the line. I don't even remember the historian question I had needed him to answer, but he's on to answer it, hopefully, with good audio. Are you gonna unmute?
What's
Yo,
up,
my fault.
Lo?
Somebody trying to fucking call me every time.
Whoa.
They always trying to call me when I'm doing something. My fault. Hey, what's going on? That's what's going on, superstar. What's going on,
What's
Two
up?
Tone? My nigga Marco is feet on land. I don't care what anybody say. My nigga Marco outside in the trenches. I can vouch for Marco. He was with me and he was good money. I had all my goons was with me. You know what I mean? Marco, good money, man. And next, I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna talk to little Sean when I see him, cause that's my little nigga right there. That's my young boy. He be at the same gym with me sometimes. I got an interview with him actually too. I'll let him know about that. That'd be beautiful for Border Wars. Put him in there against Tip Bayless. I'll talk to him next time I see him because Bill be around sometimes, you know. Um, Another thing, Tone, I sent you some shit to your DM. Your show gonna be lit tonight, so I gotta tell you. Another
Oh,
note now to help you out, Ness. To start off the show, you were saying that you wanted some story on the Shane Mosley Floyd Mayweather thing. Let me help you out with that. Floyd was at 130 wrecking shit. Shane was at 135 wrecking shit. There was no names at 135 at the time though. And Shane wanted to get a big fight. Floyd was calling for it. But the opportunity presented itself for Shane to jump up 2 weight classes to get a fight with Oscar De La Hoya. So we can't shame Shane Mosley for doing that. That's Oscar De La Hoya. So that little situation took a little pause because Shane Mosley went from 135 to 147, and Floyd was still working his way from 130, 135, and then eventually they fought years later. So that's the story on that. Nobody ducked nobody. You can't call that a duck when you're moving up to fight Oscar De La Hoya. And at the time, Floyd was still Pretty Boy Floyd, and Floyd wasn't, he wasn't Oscar De La Hoya doing Oscar De La Hoya numbers. So that's your answer. And that's the reason why I said that you was looking for a historian, because in the beginning of the show, because I'm listening to it on delay, you had said, yo, it's David Maldonado when I need him. I want to know what's going on with that story. That's why I called in. But yeah, like I said, I don't hide my face. I lost. I ate my crow. It is what it is. I already did my crash out on Johnny's show. I crashed out the same night of the fight. I was home and I was coming home and I was drunk and I called in Johnny's shit live. But yeah, Tone, Johnny had an epic crash out last night. That's all I got to say. And and what else? Xander Zayas. I just watched this fight on replay. Xander's eye is definitely sharp. If I'm Devin Haney, I would not go after that fight. That would be a bad fight style wise because Xander's the taller guy that's a boxer
I
and
said
black.
that. I said that yesterday. Not that it's a bad fight, but I'm like, what is it that Bill see, bro? Because like Xander's legs are phenomenal, bro. He's
Now,
got good
De-
legs, bro. And he's a
Devin will
combination
be
puncher
better.
with a fucking super duper tank. Like that kid is in great shape.
Yo, Devin would be better against a come forward guy. And shout out to Hamza. That T.O. Shakur fight brought Hamza out of retirement for one night. He came out live. He was breaking it down. And what Hamza said makes sense. Slick black fighters that are counter punchers don't know how to come forward. And if you make them come forward, you can beat them. And Devin Haney against Xander Zayas would not be a good fight for him. Shakur would wipe him out as well because he's going to have to come forward. Guys like that need guys that come forward. That's what I got to say about that. But yeah, man, that's what it is.
Devin ain't losing to no
Marco,
Xander. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's a good fight. I'm actually interested because that's Xander's so good. He's so good.
no, Xander beat, believe it or not, I got Xander beating Virtuoso.
Yeah, I mean, he got the ability to outbox anybody with those legs and that activity and those combination punches.
Yeah. Xander's good, bro. He got good fundamentals. You know, like I said, Puerto Rico, we got two great ones. We got Xander and we got El Shakur and Bodie in Newark, New Jersey. You beat my favorite fighter, I want you to beat everybody. That's how I carry it. When Trinidad lost, I wanted B-Hop to be a fucking legend. Pardon me for cursing. We got a queen on the panel. When Trinidad lost to Hopkins, I wanted Hopkins to be the man, and he was. You know, just like when Wilder got packed up, Ness turned into a Fury guy. Now I put the flag on Shakur. El Shakur, Body, pa que tú lo sepas,
Hold up.
puñeta de Puerto
Let's
Rico, de
go.
Newark, New Jersey. There we
Let's
go.
go.
I'm standing on
You
code
know
now.
what?
I'm
You
standing
know
on code.
what?
What up?
Lo, this was this generation's Mayweather Gotti. What happened to Tia?
No, I'm gonna tell
What?
you what it was. This was general. No, you gotta stop saying that. Gotti was getting hit with 10 punch combinations. It's not the same. What this fight resembled was Antonio Barrera versus Hamed because Hamed was very athletic. He was a phenom, and Marco Antonio Barrera was very basic fundamentals, and he just pieced him up. He made him lunge into shots, was knocking him up. Barrera Hamed was actually worse. Marco, you can attest to that because you were a historian too, in a way. This was like Barrera and Prince Hamed. That's what it reminded me of. Gotti and Mayweather, my nigga, don't say that, bro. Gotti was getting pieced up with 10 punch combinations, getting stopped. We gotta stop that shit, bro. It wasn't the same.
Bro, I told him that shit yesterday. He just crazy, bro. Cause look, he got the ears of the casuals
You
and the
may feel
young
like it's your
people.
time,
So he's like, fuck
but
it,
it's
a
not
name
your time.
association, and they ain't gonna search it, they ain't gonna question it, like listening to tone, but he wilding. He trying to prop motherfuckers up with other people's performances. Nah, that's not Mayweather
Yeah.
Gotti, bro. It's not Mayweather
Shakur
Gotti.
still, Shakur still banned from the Hatrix, nigga. He ain't coming through.
I gotta go. You the man. You the man.
What?
You the man. Yo, if you watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. You better member gang up right now, man. We got a surprise coming through. Member gang up. Member gang up. Or you're going to be out. You're going to be out.
That sounds like Trill Dollar Bill. Haney about to pull up and politic a fight. Lord tell.
Yeah,
Hey, man.
B. Yeah. We want to know about that Xander fight, man. Real boxing fans, see, people that listen to the Hatrix, they gonna call in. They want to know about Tiger Johnson. No.
Yeah, man.
People that listen to the Hatrix, they gonna call in talking about, y'all want the Shakur fight. No. Boxing fans, we want to know, can you really, first of all, what do you see in Xander? 2, do you still see it? 3, is you gonna ask for the fight? Because we ain't hear that shit in a while. When the last time I gotta Google that before he come on. When the last time we heard them even mention Xander? Like, is that no more a thing? Because that's a tough ass fight. Let me tell you, I seen that boy Wills. I said, man, he remind me of a young Keith Thurman.
Xander got one more time to run around that ring before we invoke the Omaha Nightmare on his ass. One more time. One more time. I'm tired of
Listen,
him running. I'm
listen, that
tired.
ain't running. That's called boxing, man. That's called boxing. He is boxing because he ain't just circling. He'll fucking pivot and turn you. And he always with the 1, 2, 3, pam, 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 and turn. And oh my God, the boy Tank, he make me want to stop smoking the way he fucking can move all night long. Man, when he get his
That's,
man stripped, motherfuckers is in trouble. Listen, Devin
but he going 160,
Haney,
right?
I don't know. I'm sure homie will stick around for a big fight, and he's saying all the right shit. Listen, I'm about to turn into the biggest Xander fan because he's saying all the right. You ain't see what he said. He said, "Man, I ain't think a dude 6'5" would need a weight rehydration clause." Talking about Fundora, man.
Damn.
He tried to fight Virgil. Tried to fight Fundora. I mean, the kid, I don't know. Shit. I want to see what Bill say about that fight, man. But we got next best thing, making boxing great. Who you got in that fight, man? Can Devin Haney beat Xander Zayas at 154 pounds?
Absolutely.
That's a tough
100.
fight, Bill. I'm about to call you, Bill. Tone, you underestimating. That is a difficult fight.
Yeah, he
Did you
could beat
not
him.
watch
Yo,
the fight?
Nah.
Yeah,
You
I
ain't watched
watched
the
it.
fight. You ain't watched the fight. You can't even talk. You ain't watched the fight, bro.
I
You ain't
watched
watched.
Watch
like
what?
4 rounds. 4 rounds of
No,
that
this
fight.
guy. He was at the fight, so there's no way he watched the fight. There's no way
Yeah,
he
I didn't
watched the
watch it,
fight.
but I know Xander.
So
I
come
don't
on,
think he
how
beat
you
that
gonna
man.
say you know Xander? His first title defense. This why I hate having a boxer on the show. Cause how these niggas be boxers and then don't value what a boxer do. His first title defense is a unification, and you just gonna blindly make a fucking prediction versus Devin Haney without watching his most important fight. His
Okay,
first ever
I'll
title
watch
defense
it.
is a unification.
I'll
I
watch
don't
it.
even know any other boxers that's done that
I'll watch
shit.
it. I'll watch it, but it's a
How do
tear.
we
It's a
don't
drop in the
glorify
bucket.
that?
It's a drop
How
in the
we don't
bucket. I've seen
glorify that?
his
You
other
gotta watch it.
performances.
Listen,
All right, I'll watch it.
actually the card is on Tubi right now. It started at 1 Eastern, so I don't know what time the Xander's gonna start because there's a whole card, but it's on Tubi right now. Man, that motherfucker could fight. JT,
Mm.
what up?
Yo, yo, how I sound, Ness?
You
Sound
alright?
good?
You alright? You don't sound as good as me,
Good.
but you alright.
Shit, I hear you, bro. Nah, man. You say Xander and Devin?
Hell yeah, man. But did you first don't do no Marcos? Did you watch the Xander fight? I need a motherfucker that watched the Xander fight to call in
I
this show.
watched it. I watched it.
Okay.
I watched it.
Not no highlights. You watched that shit.
Nah, that African was pressuring him the whole time. He was boxing circles around him. Shout out to Xander. He was doing that, you know? I saw that fight. Nah, bro. I don't know, man. Devin gotta be a big dude, man. If they eyeing Xander,
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to
Devin,
get Bill on. I want to know, is you still eyeing Xander after that fight? Did you watch that fight? Is you
like,
still?
cause that I saw Xander in his earlier career. He could come forward. Look like he could do everything now. Well, I don't want to say everything. Look like he could box on the outside. He could box coming forward. He's a big dude. I just don't know. Styles make fight. That's Devin must gotta be a big guy if they eyeing him, bro. Devin gotta get up in a lot of
Again, we ain't heard nothing about that in a minute. I'm just saying, after watching Xander unify, I wanna be the one to ask Bill, like, yo, is that son still you want? Do you think Devin wants that?
I got a couple of questions for Bill myself. I mean, I heard you say the casuals. I still want to know what happened.
Nah,
In his
that's why I ain't even making no posts. We ain't trying to. I don't want. Listen, I'm not here for that TMZ shit. I don't give a fuck what
yeah, but
happened
look,
over
check
there.
this out though.
That's not what I'm trying to
Look,
talk about. Bill, if you listening and that's why you ain't jump on yet, we ain't talking about that shit. Outside
right? I
of Devin
respect.
fighting Tiger in the ring, I don't want to hear nothing about that shit.
Yeah.
That
Oh
shit don't.
yeah. Well,
That shit
look,
don't. That shit don't. That
that
shit don't. You
that
know,
make more
it don't
sense now
impress
though.
me.
That's I understand it. But if Bill want to talk about it, he go be the one that want to talk about that. But that do make more sense for him to fight Tiger Johnson now. I mean, his whole team jumped on him, so Tiger Johnson didn't need to be thrown in that. And Tiger Johnson looked kind of big. He a big dude too, because even when
Yeah,
he
I
got
mean,
when he
listen,
had that,
if dudes want to throw him in there, they could throw him in there. I'm not trying to rush Tiger. I fuck with Tiger. Tiger did me a solid. He sparred Price Sparrow, got Price signed, gave Price good work in front of the higher ups. Tiger's always been a friend of the show. I hate that situation happened. You feel me? I'm not getting involved in that. I don't want to ask no questions about that other than
I, res-
Tiger Johnson
I,
fighting
res-
Devin Haney in the ring.
I agree with that. And guess what? If Tiger was 2 or 3 fights away, I think he maybe one of a fight away from fighting Devin because of that, because of what happened. All that shit gonna get put to the side because it's gonna become more personal. But you put Tiger in
Yeah,
there,
he
I
gonna need to
still
get
want to
that
hear him
fight,
talk
man.
about Too Short.
Tell Turkey give Tiger the Brian Norman Jr. fight. That's the last Devin Haney opponent. Get Brian Norman Jr., Tiger Johnson popping, and if you beat Brian Norman, like you did Nicholas Floss, you in the money. I think you in the running. I mean, as a contender that never won the world title, that's the best thing he can do to get the fight. Because again, he doesn't bring anything to the table. He can't. I gotta burn my shirt, and this is no disrespect to him, but I want my shirt to continue. I want the next fight that Devin does to be a champion, so the shirt continues. Do that for
Okay,
me,
well look,
Dev. Do that for me. You gave me the green light on the shirt. Let's not end it. Let's keep it fucking going. Cause it's great to
Xander,
look at that resume and see champion after champion after champion after champion after champion. Slide in your interim champion, no contest, champion. You feel me? I like champions, man. I like champions, man. And as a fan of the dude, that's why I'm like, I've always been a Xander fan. You actually a witness. Xander was at one of my border wars, him and his dad. They were special guests. You was there. So like I've always been a Xander fan. Been following the since 16. But god damn it. Now we backing him. We playing a song for Xander like we was doing for Belonga, and we was trolling.
I'll do that
We
fight.
we was
I'll do
trolling
that
when we
fight.
was doing that shit for Belonga. We was trolling, but now we doing it for Xander because Xander is a real one. First title defense. That's another a David Maldonado. Another historian question we need answer. Who is the other fighter that first title defense ever in a motherfucking life? They did a unification. I need to know who we stacking up Xander against because Xander just did some great shit. Great shit.
Let me know when you're done.
I ain't never seen I ain't never seen a fighter a champion do that. I don't know. It hasn't crossed my mind. I don't know who. I need help. Mick Doonan, you can help me. It wasn't Ricky Burns.
Yeah, we have
All
to.
right, Styles.
Oh, go ahead.
Yo, am I
Mhm.
still on?
You still
God
on with
damn,
your
I mean, Ness
30-minute
just talking.
call? You still on?
Yeah, you know why it's 30 minutes, Ness?
Because
You
I
was
wanted to
talking.
be.
You was talking for me.
Because I
No,
wanted
because you
to
was
be.
talking. Every time I try to
Because I
talk, you
love you.
start talking, Yeah, I hear you. You try to get me excited. I got you. But I'm not falling for that. Nah, look, man. Uh Xander at 54, right? Did he ever fight at 47? Or he started his career at 54?
I think he started at 47, and that's when Jahar wanted him, or I'm just confused. But it don't matter, man. Tell me how does Devin win that fight, and tell me how does Xander win that fight, and who do you think wins that fight?
That's a hard fight, man.
I
That's a hard
know,
fight to
I
pick
know, I know.
because Sander got the size, the height. Uh,
Yeah, man.
he
Big
can.
guy.
I mean, we know Devin. We know Devin gonna play the back foot on that fight. I would assume. I don't see him coming forward against Sander. But Sander can mix it up a little bit,
The
and that's
clinches
as he
ain't even
showed
gonna
that.
work. Can the clinch even work on that guy? 54, motherfucker, 5'10". How big was Brian Norman?
Man,
Mm.
Shakur gonna have, I mean, I say because Shakur, Devin gonna have to play some good distance against Xander. Because he fall in that clinching and shit with
Brian Norman was
Xander,
only
he'll be getting
5'8".
touched. Yeah, but you got somebody that's gonna be punching over you. Like with Devin 5'9", Xander
Let me
about
see.
5'11".
Mario Barrios, though, Devin sparred Barrios hella times as a lightweight. Barrios 6 feet, so he should be able to handle 5'10". Now it's just a different frame. Xander's heavier. And Xander did fight at 47. He started his career at 45, 46, 47, 46, 46, 46, 46, 40. Oh, he had almost 10 fights or something if I count. Let me see. 1, 2,
Yeah, but
3, 4,
wasn't
5,
he like
6,
17
7,
years
8.
old?
Yeah.
Was he
Nah,
young?
he had like 9 fights at 47. And now he's been at 54 ever since. Let me see how many years he's been at 54. He moved up officially to 54 back in 2021. So not that long, but that's long. What we got? What we got? 5
Yeah, but
years?
look, didn't Xander start boxing, turn professional at 16, 17?
Yeah, 16. Hell yeah.
All right, so he fought at 47. I mean, that's still young. So think about it. Now, when he turned 18, he still was fighting at 47. Or he went to 54.
Man, I don't know. You asking for extra math now. I don't. But
I'm just looking at I'm looking at the age gap because you still kind of young. You know, normally being the
yeah,
amateurs at
Xander,
17.
Xander, Xander's a young, hungry lion. If Devin fight him, he fighting a 23-year-old man. Did Floyd ever fight a 23-year-old? Huh?
Well, you got the chart.
No, we ain't got the
Floyd.
chart. Has Floyd fought a 23-year-old? Do it say he fought a 23-year-old? Oh yeah, Victor, right?
I believe Saul Canelo
Fucking Brad.
Alvarez was 23.
Oh, damn. That's a good one, Tone. Saul was young.
We
Damn.
got
Yes, I
we got the chart, man.
I
We
want
got
to see
the chart.
Devin fight Keyshawn, bro.
Man,
I want to see Devin
bro, we
fight
talking about
Keyshawn, man.
accomplishments, man. We talking about a dude that's a two-time champion, current unified champion,
Hey,
arguably the number,
before that fight took out
the
outside
number
the ring.
one,
Hold
arguably the
on, Ness.
number one in
Hold
the
on.
division, man. Arguably the number
Hey,
one in
bro.
the division. That shit
Before
could be
that
for the Ring
fight,
Magazine belt. If
before
Devin could
that
tell
fight took
Turkey,
out,
I'm putting your ass on the
dang,
belt, man. You out here.
put him on the belt is.
Devin could tell Turkey,
My bell ain't
I'll
stuck because
move
you
up.
still talking.
He could say, I'll move up, but you got to put the ring on the line. I'm the number one welterweight fighting the number one fucking 54 pounder for 2 belts. Give me that fight, man. I want that fight. I like that fight, man. That shit's dangerous
I,
right
re-
there.
I restart that bell, Ness.
What
You took
bell,
about
man?
30
What
seconds.
bell? Took 30 seconds. I done
Yeah,
gave you 30 minutes.
there we
We
go.
ain't
There
hear
we
not
go.
one breakdown
Nah,
from your ass. We went 30 minutes.
Tone, get your partner. Nah, man, look, I want to see that Keyshawn fight, bro. I know Tone want to see that fight too. Based off of that performance Keyshawn just did,
This guy.
I think he fight. And you got to remember, before that Tiger incident broke down, that's who Bill was talking to. He was in that circle. It was him or a heavyweight. He was doing an interview with, but that's what we saw on camera. I want to see Keyshawn, man. He called him out. He said Bill be screenshotting some shit, stuff like that. At the post conference, he said he called him out. I want to see him, and then he said stop. He'll stop him. Then Devin tweeted, let's do it. So I want to see that fight. I really want to see that fight over to Xander. You know, I think they're closer in size. I think Keyshawn really want to move up because Keyshawn been weight bullying. He been weight bullying, especially at 135. So that's why he ready to move up at 47. I think that's a good fight, bro. I think Keyshawn ready for that fight. I want to see how Devin go handle that pressure of Keyshawn coming forward on him and stuff. As far as the clinching, I don't clinching. You know, Devin gonna have to open up that tool bag that he ain't been fully using. I know he got more in that tool bag, but hey, I get it. If they can't get it out you don't have to use it. But I think you got to use more his tools against Keyshawn. Because Keyshawn don't look like he allow you to clinch and all that. Look like Keyshawn get strong in the inside. He'll frame you up. He'll stop that clinching. He'll start punching on you. So I definitely want to see that fight over the Xander fight. I think that fight more realistic than Xander, to be honest. Because I don't know either. If they talk about Xander, Xander is a big guy, bigger than to me Devin, unless Devin is must have sized him up or something like that. I think that fight will be a little harder. So I definitely want to see the Keyshawn and Devin fight. If not, man, I know Tiger don't got the accolades, man, but Tiger got to get his get back, bro. He got to get his get back. So if that fight has sped up from 3 fights out to 1 fight out, hey, why not? I know Tiger won't put his hands on somebody, and it'd be better to put his hand, get in the ring with Devin Haney, the person he was supposed to be going back and forth with, not Sean Haney. This is what I'm talking about with Haney, and this is the second time the Haneys did this. When Brian Norman was going back and forth with him, the bodyguard made it about him. When Haney and Tiger had words over Twitter,
You may
Sean
feel
made it
like it's your
about him. And
time,
we know
but
for a
it's
fact
not your time.
Sean can't answer that bell for Devin Haney. But that's my call.
Here's the play. Before the lynching of Tiger Johnson, Bill Haney was talking to Keyshawn, and he was like, "You remember what I told you?" And Keyshawn was like, "Yeah, like you remember what I told you." So Keyshawn was just on Shannon and Ocho Nightcap and said he want Lewis Crocker. So the plan is for Keyshawn to get a belt before he fights Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney, because Devin only fights champions. And now, if you look at the rankings, the WBO rankings, somehow Manny Pacquiao done slithered into number 3. Disgusting. So it looks like Devin Haney's going to pack out Manny Pacquiao. I can't wait for that. Get Manny out of boxing finally. But if I'm Tiger Johnson, somehow you got to get the Jack Catterall fight. Somehow you got to get the Jack Catterall fight because Tiger Johnson need his one-on-one with Devin. If anything in this world, somebody need a one-on-one, Tiger need his one-on-one with Devin or Sean Haney. One of the two. Either he got to spar Sean Haney or he need his one-on-one with Devin. Y'all can't gloss over that, man. That man got jumped for no reason, gang.
If he
None.
spar Haney, he might get jumped again, bro. That you don't want to spar him and then beat on him, and then people on the outside of the ring. He gonna have to have security. I'm telling you, that shit get crazy. These gyms is
You
crazy.
gotta call the big homie. You gotta call the big homie. You
Who
gotta
that? Who that? Big Baby?
somebody gotta mediate the situation because Tiger need his ones, bro. He need his ones.
Hey man, let me get to these callers. Let me make sure I ain't got no counter punches. In the meantime, Tito Lavos. Oh shit, I actually got to play this. Hold on, Tito. I got a Mozzie paid to play this Xander rundown.
Hey, congratulations once again. Should we do a face off? Let's go. Over here.
No. So that's when they swerve the face off.
Yes, of course. They didn't want to do face off. It's all right. Part of it. We'll get it going. We'll get it going.
We didn't get the face off, but I think we should get.
I don't know if you want me to play anything. Shout out to True School Sports for the video. Tito La Voz, what up?
I'm gonna check that out later. I can't see nothing. I'm on Discord, but anyway, man, I got triggered, man. I had to call back in, bro. I'm hearing pro box slander and
True School
and a breakdown between Zayas.
Sorry about the playback. No, that was me. Sorry.
Oh, all good. Yeah. So one, I'm gonna address the whole Zuffa Pro Box thing, right? Pro Box came at a time where there was a need for people that, I don't know, maybe ain't casual friendly or maybe fell out of favor. There was an overflow of fighters, right? It looks to me like, and I think Pro Box was necessary. Dana White, being the Uncle Fester parasite that he is, saw an opening there, and he got a little bit of political clout. So I think he one-upped Pro Box. But trust and believe, Pro Box is the D League, whether it's the D League of aura or it's the D League of skill. It's the development league for Riyadh season, right? These people, these folks ain't ready yet for the big time, right? So they're there. They're at Zuffa, right? And I did some reading on this on them contracts. Remember that Guardian article you talked about, Ness? I read that, or I'm still reading it, but I read that, man. These dudes, Zuffa has an option to kill a guy's contract if he loses a fight. None of these fighters have ownership of their own likeness or self or nothing. So video games, any of that. I think they get 15% of that, right? And it might be optional. So I got to continue reading it. Now, over to the Xander Haney thing, bro. Now that is gonna be a mirror fight, bro. Those styles look almost identical, man. Haney has the advantage for the experience, so having that fight get done and accounted for now rather than later will serve better to Devin Haney, because the more experience Xander gets, the more dangerous he's gonna be, man. And he's just bigger. He's just bigger. Period. And Lord have mercy, man. What's wrong with you? And that's how I feel about that. But yeah, that Zuffa contract looking way more, I don't know, man, weird. It's all smiles and giggles now, but once things start getting real, getting heavy, I think we're gonna see the ugly side of Zuffa boxing. And that's my call.
Yeah, man. They definitely man, Zuffa, man. Niggas still gonna watch it.
Bro, that's gonna be
don't.
years from now, though. Whatever ugly side these guys are talking about is gonna be years from now. Right now, they still developing. This ugly side could only even appear when they do some sort of takeover, right? When they're the hot game in town. Now, motherfuckers need to fuck with them, so they got the control. But right now, as you can see, they even letting people do pretty much everything that regular boxing does, from fighting for the belts to wearing their own clothes and gloves. I mean, there's no difference right now, other than it's on Paramount. Honestly,
Yeah, bro. You got a pre-show. You got the fights. No, you got a pre-show, prelims, fight.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Then you get a post-show. Like, I don't know what more y'all want, man. I don't know. And it was fire yesterday. Niggas was catching fades yesterday, man. Y'all wildin', man.
good scrap. Man, I guess Bill busy. We got Ryan Robertson, $2. It will take Maidana Porter hybrid to beat Shakur. Yeah, bro, I don't know that we got that. That's what I was always sad with once Porter retired. We don't have another Sean Porter style out there. He needs to train someone so that we can get that, because if we lose that in this sport, it's a sad thing. You know, we got the Mexican style. You know, we got the slick black style. That Sean Porter style is his own, and it sucks, man. Sean Porter was the perfect test. We got G-Ball, $2. Stock Chasers forgot DH was trying to fight Ben. Well, you mean Bill Haney. Remember, Devin never wanted Conor, and even on my show, he said SMD, right? He said, tell him SMD. So from the door, he always disrespected. It was Bill Haney that was willing to fight Conor and shook Conor's hand. Tip Bell is $2. An unreasonable price forecast a kid's haircut. Huh? An unreasonable price forecast a kid's haircut. What is he talking about? Was that
I
some
don't
sort
know.
of auto pocket dial book shit he did? What the hell?
But can we get the T.O. comeback? T.O. George Cambosa's 147, and then Brian Norman Jr. versus somebody on the same card.
Yeah.
Then the winners fight, so you can get T.O. Brian Norman Jr.
Bro, but we already said Brian Norman, Tiger Johnson. Both dudes need to get back to Dev. Both dudes need to get back to Dev, man. Squabble up.
He off a loss though. Brian Norman Jr. is off a loss. We need somebody off a loss.
What that mean? We trying to not show. Oh, you saying give Brian Norman someone off a loss too?
Yeah,
I thought we was trying to show. I thought we was trying to show he liked that. Throw him right back in the sauce in the mix.
Well, Tiger, man, I don't know if he ready for Tiger Johnson, man.
Oh, but that's how you make one out of two. You get one. Tiger shows he's the one that's elite, or Brian Norman shows he's the one that deserves the rematch. I got Mozzie, $2. Fundora heard them saxophones. Tone, Lord, Childs. What saxophones? You know I'm out the whip, man. I'm out the whip.
Them boys in the hood saxophones.
Oh.
You know, anytime some drama about to start happening, you start hearing them saxophones. Brian, did you see Brian Norman? Did you watch my short on Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney?
Nah.
Saxophone?
Nah.
You didn't see it at the Ring Awards?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I gotta see it.
I'm sure you made a video about that little fake fist bump. Brian Norman ain't even want to say what's up to Dev. That was crazy. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
he
Don't
heard
hold
those.
grudges, man. Don't hold grudges. Mick Doonin, $2. The great pound for pound, King Julius Ndongo. Damn, is that what did he answer my question that Ndongo's the first world champion to become a world champion and unify with a world champion in their first title defense? Are you answering my question, Mick Doonin? Damn, are we gonna is Ndongo the one to do that? That's crazy. Mick Doonin with the king counter about to tell us.
What's up, Ness?
What up?
I don't know if it was the first, but the great Julius Ndongo went to Russia, knocked out Edward Tchaikovsky in a round, the boogeyman, the real boogeyman at that time. And then he came and beat the shit out of three-weight world champion Ricky Burns to unify in his next fight. So he certainly done that.
Mick,
And
I
then
owe you. I owe you. I got Bill Haney. Bill Haney. Bill Haney. Bill, what up? He got bad service.
Damn.
Mick, come back. Mick, come back. Come on back.
Aye. So I was actually calling in to speak about the Zayas and Haney fight that you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's bad news. That is bad news for Devin Haney.
What?
Like Devin Haney's.
We love
Devin
challenges.
Haney's last two fights, he's landed 70 punches and threw 250.
Yeah,
Xander
bro.
threw 700 punches at the weekend and landed 178 and faced 661 and paying 130 odd. Like, Devin's, he's had one fight against Brian Norman, unproven at 147, and, really unproven Ramirez at
Challenges, bro. We
146.
about challenges, bro. We here for the challenges.
I think that's a big challenge. I think Xander would box the lugs off him. I would
How would he
honestly.
do it? How would he do it? How would he do it? Box the lows over. Give me some details here, brother.
Well, I didn't think Devin would even beat Abbas. Devin would struggle with Abbas, but Xander would be too big.
Abbas is perfect for Devin. He would do the same thing that Xander did, bro. Come on.
Nah, Devin's no taking that pressure with that bigger guy. Like, Abbas looked small in there, and he cut down for 180 pound down to 154 and put on about 23 pound in the. By the time he got back in the ring, and he looked small against Xander. Like, Xander would paper Devin.
Bro, Abbas is 5'9.5", bro. Brian Norman was 5'8". You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
Brian Norman's unproven and is a 147 fighter. Xander Zayas is a 154 fighter coming in at 180. Xander would pepper him, Ness. He would pepper him.
I don't know.
I would rather Devin.
I don't know.
I would rather Devin try to fight somebody in his division. Maybe he's mandatory or something like that. But that's a bad move for Devin.
Hey, man, that's why we want to ask Bill. Was he just bullshitting or was he serious?
Well, as you seen, Xander and Abbas both fought for a unified title there in their first defences. Abbas never had a promoter, so the only person that can get in the road of this fight would be Bill and Devin Haney, because Xander quite quickly signed up to fight Abbas. He'd quite happily signed to fight Devin Haney, I'm pretty sure of it, on a turkey card somewhere for loads of money. But I honestly think they're going to fight Josh Kelly's talking about fighting Xander Zayas, and the winner will fight Boots. I think that's what will happen. Josh Kelly, if he keeps his title, he's got to fight Boots within 3 fights. And that would just sum Eddie up to try and secure 3 belts. And then he's only really got one more belt to collect for Fundora or Thurman, being Boots, so if that's the case. I think Xander beats Josh Kelly quite easily. But I don't think Xander's got long left at 154. He'll have to move up. That's why he's moving the way he is. I was really impressed with him. I thought Abbas kind of felt like he settled down by not cutting off the ring early, no throwing combinations like he should, like he has before. But total class for Xander's eyes, deserved to win. And the judge excludes it for
Hold on a minute,
Abbas
Nick. Let
Pereira.
me see if Bill connects. Bill, what's up?
Shout out to the boxing voice, the voice of the people, the voice of the streets. When you're in the streets of New York,
You may feel like
you
it's your
dig? What's
time,
happening, man?
but it's
Hey,
your
What
man, I
up?
time.
just wanted to ask, did you already see the fight with Xander? And and
No.
and are you still interested in that fight? Because there was some early reports that Devin would potentially move up and fight Xander at 54. Now that he's unified, I was wondering, did you see that performance, and is that something you still want to do?
I've always said that Xander, um, he's a young, hungry fighter, and shout out to him and his whole team unifying. And, I didn't get a chance to go look at it. There was a lot of fireworks going on in New York City. What a wonderful fight that was. Uh, to see Shakur dominate Tio in first gear.
Yeah,
Mm.
man.
Why, Bill? Why you say it was first gear?
Well, I didn't see Shakur have to make any other adjustment other than what he did from round 1 to round 12.
Yep.
Mm.
Is that he's on the list? Is that a fight you guys are seeking, or are you leaving it alone since he's saying that it would require Devin to get a rehydration clause? Is that something you're willing to get on a phone and discuss how
Well,
many pounds
it's,
exactly?
well, when you're speaking about Debo, you might hear a whole lot of shit that's inconsistent with things that you say about normal fighters. When you talk about a generational talent like Dev, you would expect those that are elite to look to have, uh, to be on a level playing field. What you weigh is what you weigh, and how you get down the next day is, it's what it's all about. And that's what that is.
But
To
that
see,
didn't answer if you're willing to do a catch weight, which is what he wants to put on. Not a catch weight, but a rehydration, which is what he said it would require in order for him to fight Devin.
no, what he said was that he doesn't do any negotiation. He has a management team that does it. And let's just stay and keep it right there. Everything that he's saying, uh, he's not going to 100% stand on it because he says he doesn't negotiate against himself and refers back to his team. So I can't take any of that serious, especially like I said, given an opportunity that you understand that he says that based on Conor Benn doing something that he felt might be unfair and putting it on Chris Eubank is what he's saying that he might do to him. Um, when we talk about size, we talk about abilities, we talk about age, they're all in the same package. But when you talk about will and determination to just do and be a cut above, well, that takes a different level of sacrifice and commitment.
Bill, do you think this is my theory because
Bill, you
Keyshawn
swerving
Davis
the
said,
question, man. Are you going as the manager of Devin Haney? Are you going to accept a contract with a rehydration? Yes or no?
Listen, as the manager first of Devin is the boss. He speaks for himself. When we put the hit list out, the hit list is what it is. And If motherfuckers need a hydration clause on there and they need other shit that's outside of getting on the motherfucking scale and doing what you do best, man. You dig? Everybody we put on there, we believe that are studs. If you don't want to fight, listen, you don't want to fight. That's it. Whatever that you might say, because remember, Ness, I'm consistently saying they say everything except let's fight. You can't say anything to Devin Debo on behalf of me other than let's fight.
All right, I'm gonna leave it alone. You don't want to.
No, 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 no,
You
no,
don't
no.
want to
Let it
answer the
sit right there.
rehydration
Let's
clause.
sit. No, let's sit it right there. I just told you is that if you don't want to fight, then you don't want to fight. There's no clauses. There's no
Okay,
catches.
okay,
There's
I
no
get it.
nothing.
I get it now.
No, no,
So
no,
now,
no, no, no. I don't think that you get it.
no,
I
I
don't
get
think that
it.
you get
I
it because
get
no,
it.
no,
I
you
get it.
asked
You
me two, three
saying he's
times.
not
No,
accepting it if it comes
let
with
me
a
let me tell
clause.
you.
You only want straight
Let me
up fight.
listen. Okay, there you go. Straight, fair on fair. Straight fights,
Yeah.
man.
So
Hey,
let's
listen,
get back
no
to
different than
Xander. Is
no.
he still an
Hold on, wait a
option?
minute. Wait a minute, hold on. The same things, let me reiterate, the same things that the greats have just came out and said as well. You know, a fight is a fight, man. We don't need to complicate this shit with any other things, whether it be Xander, whether it be whoever. You get on the scale, everybody weigh the same, and you come back and you fight, man. Either you don't want to fight or not. You know what I'm saying?
Do you see that in the cards for Devin Haney being a four division champ moving up to 54? Or do you think 47 is the max out, the top?
I mean, I think that you have to give respect to a Keyshawn Davis, uh, who's never said anything about anything other than no rehydration clause. Only thing that he said is that he wants to fight. I reached out to
Oh,
him
so you want the
and his
Keyshawn
team.
fight.
I said I reached out to his team. Ness. Oh shit, Ness. He's on the list. He's on the
You
list,
know,
and all of them is on the list. Listen, I don't give. We whichever way that it come. If one motherfucker want to rehydrate, motherfucker one, another one that wants it fair, he gonna get it. We're not playing about the list. Period.
Bill, based off this weekend in social media, is Tiger Johnson added to the list?
Uh, Based on everything that happens on in the week is he's added on to a list, but it's not the Debo Devin list. It's to go the other way, stay away, don't even look back, don't say nothing, don't pay attention list. The please, that ain't him over there list.
Oh
The
Lord,
call
child.
me, the call me so I can't be there list.
Hey, oh
That we don't
child.
want anything to do or answer another question about that name list.
Okay, Bill. Keyshawn said you was in the DMs. Do you want Keyshawn to get the Lewis Crocker belt? Then Devin and Keyshawn can have that unification.
Hey, listen, we put Keyshawn on the list because he's a deserving a fighter. He's tenacious. He's been handling his business. We put him on the list. I put him on the list even after he had that squabble and that rumble that everyone thought that he might be washed up. I still gave him his respect and said that he's a fighter amongst the fighters. We can only put down 10, and those 10 are all red-eye squabblers.
Well, you do got honorable mentions, and you and Devin were showing
Well,
screenshots of potential of a call with Sean Gibbons. What came of that? Did he answer the phone?
Mm.
Uh, absolutely. Great question, Ness. And I knew you would be right on time to cover any of the honorable mentions because one.
Mm. Let's see what happened with. Okay, he's back. You, oh shit.
Dang.
I was about to say them hardball questions. Yeah.
Contrary to what anybody might think of the brands, is the reason why they don't come on here. They think Ness shows favor, but you're going to have to stand up under it. So let's get to the honorable mention, Ness, starting with Pacquiao. But
Yes.
let's mention Floyd. But let's mention Floyd because it could be a potential matchup between him and Floyd that might be on the horizon. I'm hearing rumblings of those. May we be given the winner of the Legends match. I mean,
Devin
listen.
Devin
If,
Haney and Floyd Mayweather?
oh, that
No,
would be incredible. That
no,
would
he's
be
saying he's
incredible.
saying
And I,
first Floyd and Manny will have to fight, then
well,
they get the
well,
winner.
well, out of respect, listen, out of respect for Floyd and Manny stepping aside and doing Floyd, hey man, listen, we got all the respect in the world for that, and at the same time, be waiting for maybe a potential fight with Floyd on the horizon.
That'd be incredible. That's
Yeah.
lit. That's incredible. This what we want, Bill. First, the hierarchy with the casual fans want, not
Tone, you
the
you let him you let him woo you. You ain't tell us what happened with the phone call
oh
What phone call?
when
I
you
just told
called
you.
Gibbons.
Manny
Did they
Pacquiao
Oh,
did,
call.
listen,
did they
listen.
say
We
no
we
because we
we
got a
let
potential
no
Floyd fight, so
because
you gotta wait?
uh well, that would be the only thing, right? Because I heard the rumblings, me myself. Ever before I talked to Sean Gibbons, I know you guys have heard the rumblings that the big man, TBE, is coming back. You know what I mean? Whether he's with Mike Tyson or with
Pacquiao.
Pacquiao. You know what I mean? I will never listen. He set the stage, laid it out for us to play it out, for us to have big events of the magnitude that we have. Look, and we look forward to them getting bigger. If the big man comes in and he wants to do his thing, all so be it. You dig what I'm saying? And but you know what, Ness? Boy, I'm talking about this. We running out of star power when you trying to go around Devon. I mean, I'm telling you, Ness. It looks like in oh so a short time, he'll be the only big name to call that is ready to squabble. You know what I mean? So yeah, let me just wish good luck and good fortune to everybody in 2026, and hope that these fights happen.
When the last time you talked to Turkey Al Sheik?
I don't talk to Turkey all the shit. Devin talks to Turkey.
But then, oh wow, so you not as the manager, you ain't even be there for that no more. Is he talking directly to the fighter?
Well, that's how it's always been.
Okay.
Devin is not just a fighter, you know what I mean? He's his own promoter as well.
Well, the reason I ask is because I'm like, if Matchroom doesn't want to make the Lewis Crocker fight, have you tried to get it financed somewhere else, whether that be Turkey Al Sheik or maybe DHP can do the fight in Oakland or the Bay? What's up with the Lewis Crocker fight? Is that dead in the water since Matchroom doesn't want to pay?
I think that right now that the Lewis Crocker has a backseat to some other potential fights, and I as much as I would like and Devin to be a two division champ. I don't know if that one or Xander Zayas or Shakur Stevenson is coming up or Keyshawn Davis. They're all really good fights, Ness. And you know what I mean, Manny? You know what I mean? Let me just stay optimistic about it and know that Devin's next fight, Devin is the best dance partner in the ring.
Is there no rush on behalf of the Haneys to announce a fight or look for an opponent at least until the end of this month to see the outcome of Barrios and Ryan? Or are you
You
guys
got to
not
do that.
moving?
I mean, no, I'm saying you got to know that that fight adds another option in it. You know what I mean? So while Debo is looking, you know what I'm saying? He understands that you know we're moving in perfect timing.
And I guess my last one before I let them jump in. You know what? Go ahead, Tone. Go ahead. My bad.
Yo, we want in this order, preferably, if Ryan Garcia can stay on Vada and somehow beat Mario Barrios, we definitely want that rematch. That's one of the biggest rematches in sports history. And I said sports history. not just boxing. That is a Netflix fight. That is one of the best fights in the sport of boxing, period. Two, we want the Keyshawn Davis fight. We want the Keyshawn fight. That's what we want as supporters of Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney.
I don't got no problem with it. They on the list.
Let's go.
So you know Peter Conwell. You gonna contact him about that Xander fight? Right now they don't got a network. Like, what is that of interest? Are you waiting until you see the fight? You ain't really talking about Xander.
Well, I mean, Top Rank, we have a relationship with Top Rank, and we know that that can be an option.
Do you want it though? Because again, I
That's the
I,
I
I
question.
don't think,
never
That's
I
the
heard
don't, I
question.
don't think
I never heard you
it's a,
say you want it.
That's the
People
right question.
reported that Bill Haney said Devin might move up to 54. I never heard you say that, so I'm trying to get this on official here.
That's the right question right
well,
there. That's,
the being a four-time champ has a luster and appeal, legacy component in there. And Xander having a country behind him like Puerto Rico, you know what I mean? It makes for an exciting story. It's a fight that
Would you fight him in
he
Puerto Rico? Would you be willing to fight in Puerto Rico? I
even in
know.
New
well,
York,
that would be Devin's third continent at 27 years old. So yes, we would consider that for
Beautiful,
sure. And
beautiful.
and the thing about it is Devin is good friends with Bad Bunny as well. So uh, you know what I mean. I think if you look on his picture post, his last on his story, he's on there. I think that's what Bad. I don't know. I'm not sure if it is, but I know he has a relationship with him.
Yeah.
And so that would make for an exciting fight. So he's part of that honorable mention for sure.
But on a scale of 1 to 10, how in a rush are you to put Devin
zero,
in with Xander Zayas at 154? Scale
like
of 1
zero,
to
Uh,
10.
zero.
10 being
Say,
10
uh,
being the least, one
tell,
no, 10 being the best, one being the least.
tell the truth.
I,
Zero.
I would say it's our most dangerous and heroic feat of anything. That part is to go right there after
There
having
you
one.
go.
So it would be very low.
Thank
You
you
know
so
what I'm
much.
saying?
All right,
Thank you.
all right, all right, all right. So
Thank you.
no
All right, but
rush, no
listen, it's
rush.
cold in this. Look, you see how cold it is. I'm in New York, and I'm down, and I'm walking, and I'm feeling good about everything. You know, and always remember to everybody, the real fighting happens in the ring. That's where all the magic happens at. All right, it
Hey,
happens in the ring
I need you to
and not
call
outside.
James Prince, man. Do you like in order to get this Shakur fight? Do you think you have to call James Prince, or do you just let Turkey handle that with Devin? Like, how do we get the Shakur fight to happen without any, you know,
Well,
everyone being happy? He could want what
right,
he
right, right,
wants,
right,
but
right,
as
right.
long as everyone's happy.
Right. That makes sense as well. And I'm on speed dial with not only just Jay, but also Antonio Leonard, who is, one of his,
Yes,
or his
yes.
promoter as well. So it's all one big happy family in boxing. I put everybody on the list because they are red eye squabblers. They ain't nothing to handle. They ain't nothing to snuff over, and it will be an excellent opportunity to show how great Devin is in Devin's quest and move to the Mount Rushmore of boxing.
You gotta watch
You
that
hear me?
fight, Bill. You gotta watch that fight because I honestly, that's why I watched that shit and I'm like, man, I need to talk to Bill. Why he want this fight? That's a tough
I
ass
know,
fight.
I know,
The
I know,
kid
I know,
got
I know.
really
That's
good
why. That's
legs
why.
and he's
That's
punching
why.
in
Listen.
combination
That's why I
and he's
say.
5'10", man.
Okay.
But
Let me take a look before we go any further, and I'll be back on the boxing voice where the shit happens at. You
Yeah,
did?
yeah.
All right. Peace.
Peace.
Go ahead, Cesar. I wanted you on because I think that's a crazy fight for them to try and take. But as you can see, based off the interview, they not in a rush. They not in a
no,
rush. That's a tough ass fight for
it's
Devin.
not even in his plans. It's not even in his plans. He just want to put that name out there to test the waters, to see what people say. It's a crazy idea. He gonna need
they're gonna need like a 10 motherfuckers to like they jump what's his name Tiger Johnson this weekend to go against Sander. It's a crazy idea. It's a
I
crazy
mean,
idea.
it's not that crazy if you
It's a
think
crazy,
about
super
it.
crazy,
If you
super
think
crazy.
about it, if you think logically, Turkey Al-Sheikh sent the contract for Boots Ennis to fight at 147 with Devin Haney. Boots Ennis said, I can't do it, but we can do 152. Boots Ennis is now at 54. So it's not that crazy. It's
But
not that crazy.
It's even crazy with Boots. It's even crazy with Boots.
Well, he was willing to do it though, right? So
I know.
if he's willing to do it, that's all that we care about is the
Like
actual fight. And about it being crazy, I don't think it's too crazy. I think that it's a tough fight for Devin, but the danger level isn't there. Like it's not like fighting Boots. Boots, there's a higher right. Tone, bringing you in this. Who gets the knockout faster on Devin? Is it Zayas? Like, if you had to bet, if I gave you 100 and say, look, I'm giving you this, but you got to bet who's going to get the knockout. Are you putting your 100 on Xander to knock out Devin or Boots to knock out Devin?
Oh, the Omaha Nightmare, Jerome Boots Ennis.
And that's all I'm saying. So there's more threat there. I think that Xander's the threat from a boxing standpoint. He's so difficult, beautiful legs, beautiful pivoting, great footwork, a lot of combination punch, fucking loves throwing the 1-2-3. He's great, and his engine. I mean, the guy. Stamina.
You see, one thing that Bill didn't do was never answer your questions. He went around your
Which question? No, he answered. I got my answers. I got my answers.
You got the answers like you pleased with his answers, which is
he
good.
gave us the answers. Xander is low on the list.
So
that means he's not. They're not. He's not number one. He's low on the list.
And he's using Sanders' name just to create conversation, just to create a conversation.
Well, I'm doing my job the best I can.
I got you.
I never heard him say that, but people said, Bill said Devin gonna fight Xander. I'm like, well, I gotta find this out myself.
I know, and it's crazy, but it's like he creating a discussion and a good conversation on some that he never gonna happen. Like if a Bad Bunny.
Again.
But listen.
Terrence Crawford, 5-division champ. Oscar, 5-division champ. Shakur's now 4-division champ. Devin might be enticed to move up, my brother.
Probably,
he's a young person.
But I know, and he's totally entitled to it. But you gotta be careful like who you call. Like it's different kind of boxers, But what I'm saying, if tomorrow Bad Bunny and his people say we got the money, come on. We're going to spend this money. Come on, let's do it.
Well, then it comes down to the money. Devin might say depending on the money.
Hey, I bet you, Bill Haney ain't gonna say yes. Like if tomorrow Bad Bunny say this is the money right here, and that's when you like the talk. That's why he left. That's why he left.
We gotta know how much is the money because money changes everything.
If I didn't get here, he be still talking in here, talking. But he know where I was coming from, so he said, "I'll be back."
You scared Bill away, yo. Check him out.
You seen it. You seen it. He seen me everywhere.
So you picking Xander. Do you have a reason other than him being Puerto Rican?
No, other than being Puerto Rican is everything. Sander is way like at 54. At 54. Haney never gonna be Sander at all. It's more skillful at 54.
Devin is only 1 inch shorter.
The thing is,
and 3 inches less reach.
Yeah.
So it's not that big a difference.
Sander,
I'm sure they sparred. I should ask Devin. I should ask Bill. Did they spar? I
believe Sander got a better skills wise. None of them. None of them got power. None of them two got power.
Exactly. So it's a safe fight.
And Sander is way bigger.
Only 1 inch.
No. I'm saying bigger, buddy, bigger.
Yo, but did you see how big Devin Haney was for that fight at 47, Papa? He let himself go to 54. He gonna be a fucking big
and it's
back.
all good. Look, and it's all good. Let's don't take this the other way. Let's keep it right where we was. Hey, he's talking. His talking is one thing, like doing it is another. He ain't gonna do it. That's why you
You
ask
was
him. I
there?
said,
Were you there in Puerto Rico yesterday? Saturday?
no, no.
Oh.
I said, tell the truth. It's
No,
zero.
that's how Xander won this. I've been super chatting Caesar for about 2 months to get into Xander's corner, and he wouldn't do it. I've been on the Puerto Rican channels, all over YouTube, trying to get Caesar into Xander's his corner for a Bass Barrow, and he didn't turn up.
Oh wow,
Like, and it's the
you went
first.
for a boss?
Nuh-uh.
Aye,
Oh,
Never
aye.
in.
no, I thought you meant Caesar was going for a boss.
No, never
No,
in my life.
I've been super chatting Caesar and the channels. Please turn up in Xander's eyes, his corner like you did Subriel Matisse, David Morrell and Alberto Puello. And then when Caesar wasn't there, I was gutted. That's the first time a Puerto Ricans won when Caesar's not turned
Hold
up.
on, Mick.
I've been sending.
Hold on. What up, Bill?
Caesar,
Talk to me.
the man Xander
You warm?
the man
You warm
Xander is
now?
food. Listen,
Food?
he's food.
Damn.
He's food.
Come
Listen,
on,
he's
Bill.
food.
Bill, watch
Wait,
the
No, no,
fight
is
listen.
first,
Let me
man. Watch the
Now
fight
you came.
first.
let
Listening,
me
you came
let
back
me
because
tell you.
you
That
Listen.
back.
man
Okay,
shows
okay,
First, I
superb
run you out the
legs.
block, and now you
hold
came
on.
back. Come on, let's
Okay,
talk. Let's talk serious. Let's
okay.
be serious
Listen,
on this.
you're gonna
Keep it
wait.
serious.
No, no. I just listen. You got a chance too. The reason why he's on down on the list is because you guys didn't do a great job. You in the country and you and everybody putting it on the forefront that he's fighting. Do a little bit more because I'm helping out with pushing him to the list because he is he would make a 4 division champion. He's a lineal champion and he deserves that. But don't talk that bullshit about nothing. He's food to us, but he's a great fighter. But all of it is food when you're on your way and you have the skill set that Devin has. So he made the honorable mention list. So pipe down on all the other stuff that you're talking about. I'm gonna go back to handling my business. When you make the honorable mention list, you make it because you're food to us, right? And you have to prove that you're not. When you put a
Bill,
list out, wait a minute, hold on. When you put a grocery list out to go eat, right? You put no shit on the list that you want to eat. You dig? So you have a great time, Caesar, and I'm in the streets, but I'm also on the boxing voice. I gotta
Bill.
go. You heard? Remember what I said about?
I know,
Remember
but
what I
you
said
got
about your boy?
then
Now,
then
no,
go.
no, no. You have your
Then
team. Listen, no, no,
you
wait,
came
hold on.
in just to
Let me
say
tell you
you
this.
pissed. That's it. That's it.
Okay, now,
But
so
you
so
don't want
why
to
don't you
listen.
do this, Caesar?
You don't want to listen.
I'm
You
I'm
came here
with.
to say you
Listen.
pissed.
Okay,
Because
so do you have somebody from Xander Zayas' team? You call them, and when they come on here, I'll come back on.
they don't need to. You're the one who put them in the list. You're the one talking. So why, if you're the
Wait a
one
minute.
talking, because why listen
They're
to
on
me
the
now.
outer
Listen
mental.
to me.
See, there
Don't
you go.
interrupt me. Let me say my part,
Uh-huh.
and then you can bounce back, right? And then like you bounce back after you left, right?
No,
Listen to
no, I
me.
don't need to bounce
If you
back. I
put them
just
on
said a
the
statement.
how in the hell if you put him in the list, right? You put my
hmm
man in the list, right? You got the audacity to put
You
my
keep
man in
saying
the
the
list,
same
right?
thing over and over
And
again.
and
You
now
said the
and
same thing.
now
He's on the
and
list.
now you
Let's
say
establish he's on the list.
that then people have to call you. The interest
Who?
is yours. My man
I
got what you
no.
need, what you want.
Hey,
The
my man.
fourth
I've
division.
already
All
spoken
that
to. Hold
talking,
on.
right?
Hold on.
One thing is
So I've
talking, and one
spoken
thing
to
is
his team
let's do
already.
business.
No, no.
You talk to
I've
who?
spoken to his team. I've spoken to his
Who?
team in
Who?
top rank
Who? I
about
got him
your
on
man. Hold
dial.
on. Hold on. Huh?
Who? You talk to Peter King?
About Peter
I
Gunn.
can talk
No,
to
I
Peter
talked to the
King right now.
place.
You can
No,
send a message.
I talked to top rank.
Okay, okay. I think his
Okay, so
team
no,
is
so listen.
different.
So wait. Hold on. So you message Peter Khan and ask him, has Bill talked to top rank about him? And tell Peter
No,
Khan if he wants to come on the boxing voice, he can.
when you
I
talk
would
to
have been
Peter King
listen.
straight,
I would have
which
been.
is his
I,
team,
I
and
would
the
have been.
dad,
I would have been sitting. I would have been sitting front row, but I didn't. I found out that they didn't have. There wasn't television, and
it was
the
television. It was everywhere.
and listen.
Free,
Oh, I don't know.
It was
I didn't
on
see
it
it,
was on
but
Tubi next to
free,
Plug Walk. It was on Tubi next
free.
to fucking Plug Walk.
And it was in Wap America all over the world. Free. So
okay. So listen. Shout out to Peter Khan and all of them because they just made the honorable mention list on the boxing voice. You dig? Now,
that's all it's all
now,
it is.
do you want
They
anything
don't
else?
Don't
Okay, all
play
right. Well,
with don't play with us Puerto Ricans. We don't play. We do business.
Caesar. Okay,
Don't play with us. Don't
okay,
put us
Caesar.
in the list
Let me ask you.
like if it's some
Can I ask you a
like if
question?
it's some special because it's not
Who's
special.
okay?
Have you
Who's
guys
on
It's
your
not
sparred
list?
him,
special.
Bill? Have you guys ever sparred him,
No.
Xander?
Wait. Hold on, Caesar. Who's on your list?
Don't worry about who's
Don't
on my
get quiet.
list.
Don't get
We
quiet
discussing
now.
your list.
Don't get
We
quiet
discussing
now.
your list. We
Okay,
discussing your
that's what
list.
you
My
better be
man is
doing.
the
Guess what?
unified
You better
champion.
be.
My man is the
You better
unified
discuss
champion
Debo's
in
list, the
4
face of
division
boxing, the way that
that
it's
you want to
supposed to go.
you want to create discussion with somebody else business, and that's
No,
crazy.
we was see see that's
In boxing,
hey Ness. Can I ask you this, Ness?
in boxing these days.
Why do Ness? Can I ask you this? Why do
Okay.
fighters and their teams and their fans they have no other fights up? They have nobody calling for them. They have nothing up. When we mention them, they get mad. Why?
No, where they getting mad?
I
Sander is
just
doing things.
no
Sander is
you.
going on vacation right now, and you the one
I said
you
you're
need to
getting mad.
mention Sander to keep on the conversation.
You said okay.
When Devin is
So
fighting,
well, let me ask you.
do
Mhm.
Devin have a fight? Do Devin is
Okay, can I
negotiating
ask
with
you this?
Keyshawn?
Who
But now
used
you're
Xander's
talking to
name?
Ness.
Who used Xander's name?
Exactly, Caesar. Has
Who?
anyone ever mentioned Xander?
It doesn't matter.
It does
What's
matter.
his
It
name?
does
What's his
matter.
name? Virgil Ortiz mentioned it. Boots mentioned it. So what's the
Boots just
what's the
mentioned
issue?
him for the first time yesterday.
And a lot
Okay,
of
let me
people
ask you
don't
this.
mention it. And a lot of people don't mention it
Ask him.
because they don't want none
Hey
of that
Ness.
heat.
Can you
So
ask him, Ness? Can you ask him
you
who
can
would he
talk to me,
rather
Bill.
fight?
Don't
Who would
disrespect me.
he?
You
No,
can
no.
talk to me. You can ask
Okay,
me. Don't disrespect me.
okay.
Do not disrespect
Who
me.
would you?
You can
Who
ask me
who would you rather? Who would you rather Xander fight? Devin, Boots, or Virgil?
any of the three. But if I was gonna
I
pick one, I pick you
yes.
guys. Easy work. I pick you
Okay,
guys. Easy work. You just don't
so
want to
Wait,
make it. You want to
who
so
talk,
what?
easy work?
but you don't
Not
want to
no
make it.
damn house.
I pick you guys in an instant. If you call Peter Can right now to make business, they tell you yes right now. It's a
So you
great name to be. Great name to
so you
be.
guys are
So
picking. So you guys are picking easy work then.
great name to be. You're the one picking it. You're the one who put
No,
it on the
what I'm
list.
saying
It's
is you
not
just
us.
said
We
that you're
don't
only
put you on the
picking
list.
because it's easy work.
We don't need to abuse you guys. We
So
need to
you're
go
only
up.
picking
We
it
need to
because
keep
it's
going.
easy
We need to
work.
keep going. But if you put me them
You're
three, if you put me them three names, easy money, Devin. You
so
put three names in there. You ask me. I'm telling you straight up right here in front of the camera, like I always
okay.
do. I don't talk
So
behind nobody. I talk in the camera and my mic
so
in
so
Spanish
do
and
you
English. But if you put it in this situation, I tell you, if you put me in this situation, the three names you gave me, right?
huh?
First, you don't want to see none of
He's
the three.
picking. He's
You
picking easy.
yourself don't want to see none of
He's
the
pick.
three.
That's why I
First,
said he's picking easy. We pick hard.
well,
We pick hard. You
so
picking
Sander
easy.
Hart.
So okay.
So
All right.
Sander Hart.
All right.
What you telling me is
All right.
Sander Hart.
Huh?
Sander is
Yeah.
hard. That's what you're
Yeah,
telling
he
me.
Yes.
already
He's
said
listen.
that when he
Yes,
first
I
jumped
said
Okay,
that
on.
already.
okay. Pick him. Why you don't pick him?
Yeah.
Maybe Bad Bunny and then put the money in there to make it
We
happen in
don't
Puerto
pick.
Rico or
Listen,
New York.
I told you. I
Big
said we
fight.
don't pick it. I told you we pick him last on the list because it's heroic to go up to 154 and fight a lineal champion. I said that already.
If you got Virgil, Boots, or Sander, who you pick?
Hey, listen. Let me tell you
If you
why.
got Virgil, Boots,
Hey,
or
listen.
Sander, who you pick?
First we pick Xander. Xander because he's a lineal champion at 47, right? So that beats
No, it would
Virgil and
have to
beats
be
Boots.
54. He never got a better
I mean,
47.
excuse me. That's 50. Excuse me, 54. That you become a two. You become a lineal champion at 54. It gives you a perfect opportunity to make a mega fight with and have the right leverage and negotiating against either one of those, Virgil or Boots.
Okay, that's you. That's you the one talking. I just asked you the same question. So
Okay.
you said
All right. Well, you guys
in
have
one
a good.
side you
Well,
said
you
that
guys have a
Sander is
good day then.
difficult,
What's a more
and in the other
dangerous
side you
fight,
said that
Bill?
you pick him up.
What's
What's the
more
most?
dangerous, Boots or or Xander?
I think.
From a
I think
trainer
going into it,
trainer standpoint.
Virgil will be the most dangerous fight Boots will be the most difficult fight, and and Xander is the most tough fight.
Tough fight. All right, Bill, you the man.
Well, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because Xander is going to. He has enough. He has the ability to throw a lot of punches, and he's big, so it can be a tough night, right? You know what I'm saying? Like a tough night, but from a skill standpoint, we have better skills. But he's a big man and he has skills. That's what makes it extremely tough fight. Virgil, a little bit slower, but super dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, with the one punch power. And Boots is difficult for anybody because he goes both ways. And he has power and he has speed. He's just, you know what I mean? It's nowhere to really. It's hard to prepare for Boots.
So when we read between your lines that you just say, what you saying exactly
Don't
is,
disrespect me, Caesar.
what
I'm
you're
right here.
saying
You don't
is,
have to read between the
no, no,
lines.
I'm here. No,
Ask me.
but
Ask
what
me.
you saying is, Devin, stay away from 54 right now. Basically, that's what I understood. Like, stay away from 54 because
No.
it's danger in that side of the line.
Ask.
The fourth division
Ask.
is danger. You can stay
Are
with
you at?
Kishon
No.
and all of them, and so
No.
if you're gonna pick Kishon or
That's
Shakur, who you pick?
uh
Kishon or Shakur, who you pick?
um let me go back to the disrespectful stuff that you just did. Said you're going to read between the lines, and you have me actually here. If you're going to be in a position of journalism, wait, because
It's not
because
really
if I'm right here,
disrespectful when I'm just saying what I got in my mind. Like,
I
with all the explanation you said, what I
listen.
understood
It's
was,
not important. It's
stay
not
away
important
from
when you have a guest.
54.
What I'm saying is, it's important because everything that you have in your mind is going to be there. But I'm trying to help you out while I'm here to answer the things that you need to answer. Is and I'm saying is to go up from having one fight at 47 to then go back up to 54 to fight a champion, right? Or to fight those guys. All of that is danger and all of that poses a risk. And I commend and salute all those guys. And I also salute the guys on Devin's list. I don't disrespect anyone in that form or fashion. But when you go make a list, a grocery list, you plan on eating. That's all. All right. So y'all have a good day, man. And we're gonna rap, man. Caesar, we got this time to rap. We'll rap again. You
We
did.
good. We good.
All
I
right.
got you.
Boxing voice.
Remember,
Hey
I
Ness,
got you.
cut it, chop it, and you
You
did.
got
Call
it.
me if you need me.
You the
You know,
man.
because I'll be back on here. Listen, Caesar start talking that bullshit again. I'll be back. It ain't no problem. Tone, will I pull back up?
No, I did.
Bill
Tone.
gonna pull up on you. Bill gonna pull
I
up
Yeah,
on
do.
you.
okay.
I act the way you act, so it's good. You good?
Hey man, hey, listen, be yourself, man. That was the problem with Brian Norman Sr. He was
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
act like me. Knock it
No,
off,
no, no,
Caesar.
no, no, no,
I'll
no.
talk to you later.
I don't say it that way. I'm a grown man. I don't say it that
Okay.
way. If
Or when
that's the
next
way you listen, so
well
it's
next
good.
time you next time hey listen, next
Tom, I
time if you
mean,
got to
Bill,
speak it in
let
huh?
me show you this real quick so you understand that you should take the Xander fight simply because of Caesar. This is his track record.
Yeah, you good.
Ooh. Ooh.
Everybody he rides with, they lose, man.
Not everybody. Not everybody.
Who haven't you
Ooh.
rode
Not
with that
everybody.
didn't lose?
Not a lot of people, but it's good.
Name
That's why
one.
you. That's why you got. No, I ain't gonna name one. I keep
Name
with
one,
that.
name
I
one.
keep with that. Now I hope he pick it. I hope he pick it. That's why when
Hey,
you ask how I act is because of the
hey Ness.
disrespect. You
How,
see?
Let
how is this
don't sit in there. Don't sit
disrespectful?
in there.
These
No, no,
guys are
no. It's all good.
terrible.
Hey
It's all
Ness.
Terrible.
good.
That's your
It's all
picks,
Hey
man.
good.
here.
You
It's all
can't get
good.
Sit
It's
in
all
there,
disrespected
Caesar.
by
good.
Here,
your
so I'm
own
gonna hand the phone to
picks.
you.
It's all
So
good. You
Ness.
call me to be in the program. I'm here. But it's all
Hey,
good. I
listen.
take it.
Hey Ness.
I take it.
Say hi. Sean just had his first amateur fight, man.
I seen
Did you
that, man.
say
I
it?
put congratulations on the post, man.
Here,
I seen it.
let you say hi to him. Hold on.
Uh oh.
Is this the Oracle?
Here
Ness,
Is
goes.
what's
this
up with it?
What's up,
the
champ?
Oracle?
Two tone.
Man,
The
chilling. What's up with it, Two Tone?
Man,
What up, Sean?
you out here looking like a whole professional, man. I've been posting some of the videos your dad
I
releases of you training, man. You look really
I
good. You look
appreciate
like
it.
a
I
natural.
I appreciate it, bro. That mean the world to me for real.
Yeah, man. So how old are you now?
Me, I just turned 16.
Oh wow, so it's still early. You still got plenty of time. So you plan on having
So
like a
much time.
whole amateur career like your brother, or?
Yeah. And if the Olympics come to me, I'll take it. But I'm really
Oh
focused on
wow.
the pros. I want to make the big money in the pros, fight the best in the pros.
Yeah, man. I see, man. You looking good. So how was that? This was the first win, right?
Yeah,
How'd that feel?
normal. Just ready to get some more wins. Like,
Really? No,
so
no first fight jitters?
nah, because I really had way harder fights in the gym. Like,
Wow.
I fight like national champions in the gym, people that have went to Golden Gloves, did all the big tournaments in the gym. So when I fight people that I'm supposed to fight, it's easy.
Yeah. So when did it switch? Because I remember your dad was obviously you guys were training for tennis. So when did you decide? You know what? This is not what I want to do. I want to actually box.
Uh, it was like a few days before we announced that we were gonna fight Ramirez.
Okay.
So yeah, during the Ramirez camp, I just came to him. I was like, "Dad, I want to box," and he was like, "You sure?" I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "All right, we're gonna train tomorrow," and we've been training ever since for it.
And before that, you've never boxed. You've never sparred. Not like I mean, your
No,
brother being a fighter, you never threw on the gloves with nobody.
no.
Oh
I
wow.
had I had a few like little street fights, but none like no professional boxing training. But I
So
grew up in the gym. That's all I knew was the boxing gym.
so where do you think you've gotten, I guess, your style from?
Um,
Cause you look like you've been doing it for a while already.
I take bits and pieces from other pros. I watch James, Tony, Floyd, Devin,
Oh wow.
um, Ezra Charles, Sugar Ray Leonard, Sugar Ray Robinson,
And what drew you to these
Tommy
names? Did you
Hearns. So
ask
I
your
take I
dad?
take I take a bunch of pieces from great fighters, and I like try and make my style around them. But I also want my own style too at the same time.
But did you ask your dad for a list of fighters you should watch? What drew you to those particular names?
Um, Me and Devin just watching fighters together on the couch. My dad also telling me good fights to watch, and I just picked up on fighters I liked and fighters I showed favoritism to.
Now, you've been around your brother forever and you've been in the gym forever. What was it about the Ramirez camp that made you decide I want to do this? And did it have anything to do with Devin's own redemption story? Because that was him coming back from the Ryan fiasco.
Um, Not really because of his revenge story, but just like I said, I grew up in the gym my whole life. All I really knew was boxing, so I like tennis. It was a good bonding thing for me and my dad learning a new sport, trying to take over a new sport, but I came to him and told him that wasn't really my true passion. And he said he's willing to do whatever my true passion is, and I told him my true passion was boxing, and he's been with me doing it.
Now, since you just started, and obviously, people are gonna. You don't need to box, right?
Right.
You guys are obviously well off. Um, when have you had a day yet where you're like, man, I don't know what I got myself into, or are you still like, in love, I guess, with
Um,
the idea of what you're
um,
doing and what you're trying to achieve?
of course, there's been tough days in the gym, but I've never ever told myself that I can't do it because everything I put my mind to, I feel like I could do. So there hasn't really been any moments where I'm like, what have I got myself into? Why did I choose boxing? Cause, cause my dad asked me, "Are you sure?" And I told him I'm positive. So I'm sticking with it.
Do you have a number of amateur fights you want to get, or you just want to? You'll know
No,
once you.
not really. Just not really. Whenever my dad or Devin or whoever tells me they feel like I'm ready to go pro, I'm ready to go pro.
Nice. What weight are you fighting at?
I fight at 121.
Okay, I said 119. Okay, 121. Man,
Yeah.
how
Yeah, man.
tall are
In the
you?
in the
Oh, go ahead, Tone. My bad.
in the streets, we call you the Oracle, man. We don't tolerate no Sean Haney slander at any time. Period. We riding with
I
Sean
appreciate
Haney,
that. I appreciate
respectfully.
it.
We got a tournament in March in Orlando, Border Wars. We would love for Sean Haney to come down there and pack up some niggas, man. Respectfully.
For sure, for sure. I'm gonna tell my dad about it. I'll for sure be there.
Let's go.
Bill,
All
what
right.
up?
Hey, so you
Appreciate you,
guys
man.
got, yeah. No, listen, I appreciate you giving him the opportunity and let him know. And there, you as a dad, you know what I mean. You gotta get behind your son or your daughter's passion versus your expertise. And it wound up. If I was willing to learn a new sport, um, with him because that's a sport that's safe. It's nice. It's all that. But his heart and his passion is being a fighter because he grew up in the gym. So as a parent, you reach a point where you say, um, you want to get behind your kid's passion, and through that he finds his purpose in life. You know what I mean? And I'm hoping that somebody else, every time I open up about what we're doing, the good and the bad, that it inspires someone else. And in our case, and me and Sean, is that it's never too late to change to something that you're passionate about versus something that you were brought up in.
Now I hear what you're saying, and it sounds like obviously you were 100% okay with his decision. But as a father that took Devin through the amateurs and all these experiences, did you at least have the conversation of how difficult it is to get to that level? Because being as though he's so close to Devin, he probably thinks, bro, I can do this too, when Devin is the 1%.
Right, exactly. And but that's the thing about relying on the 1%, right? We had um a intelligent, strategic conversation where even in tennis, what we had to what we had to accomplish was going to require a lot more than what me and Devin was bringing to the table. And when he sat me down and he was like, "Yeah, pops, well, you already know this, and Devin knows this, and I'm willing to commit 1,000%." I said, "Well, you know what? That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? From a business standpoint." So I said, let's give it a try. We went to the gym, and he's been totally committed ever since then.
What are some of the differences you see between him and Devin already in terms of in ring, like boxing wise? Whether it's in the ring mentality, work rate, whatever, but differences.
Well, Well, of course, because Devin started younger, that we had to get through. Um, we had to get through a different stage of development with his feet. So with Sean, because he spent years in tennis and we were developing his feet in that sport, it made for an easy transition from tennis to boxing. And anybody that follows sports will understand that, especially a lot of the big tennis players love to watch boxing. And it's because it's the kinetic chain, and other sports, baseball, basketball, all of them resemble each other at a point.
Are you excited to, you know, see can you cultivate another world champion homegrown? Or
Oh,
are
absolutely.
you okay?
Oh, he's gonna be big in the sport. You can already tell. Like he has a charisma that, you know what I mean. It kind of demands attention. It demands that kind of respect that when you dedicate yourself in the sports, you'll get it.
So this first amateur fight, was that something that was planned? Was it just spontaneous? What was the
No,
decision making
no.
in
I
that
mean, I
first
think we
amateur fight?
No, we had to talk about the amateurs and how important it is to lose in the amateurs. Not just to win, it's to lose, to go out and fight and get all the kinks and everything out before the pros. So there was no plan, or there's none of that. I think that he'll be fighting again next week, and this weekend coming up, and then like where's this weekend at? Like
Philly.
Philly. Yeah, we're going to Philly, and then it's another one after there. But so with the amateurs, man, it's just a lot of competition and a lot of getting
Damn.
ready.
Damn. Any added pressure? Like he's still there. Ask Sean, does he? Because he's a Haney, so obviously it's like, oh, that's Bill Haney, that's Sean Haney. Like, does that add pressure to both of
Yeah,
you?
yeah,
Really,
yeah,
you
yeah,
as
yeah.
a trainer too. You got to do it
Yeah,
all over again when you've been on the pro
yeah.
level.
He says no, but I say yeah. You know what I mean? Because before it was more so. Just like who Devin was, and before it wasn't, when we were on the set, we didn't have that pressure. But then after a while, it became who Devin was, and then I could go and just sit in the room and I can observe the other fighters and kind of look at things and come back and tell Devin, what the kids were. How I would come back and I'll be like, Dev, I seen all the kids down there, they playing and messing around. You resting. I was like, you rest and watch. On Saturday, you gonna cook them. By the finals, everybody is gonna be dead. And just those kind of little things that you can't do now that everyone kind of knows who I am. So I have
Mm-hmm.
to spend a lot of energy. I have to spend a lot of energy being what I should be to fighters and coaches and people that are coming along. But at the same time, I'm still there with Sean. So I'm trying to be focused on his temperament and what he has going on. So when you have to split that, it's a little bit challenging. You know what I mean? But I'm very thankful and grateful to have Devin and now have Sean
You've
on the
made
set.
all your mistakes, obviously, with Devin in boxing. Do you think it's going to be easier to navigate Sean in the boxing space now that you've been able to get to this level with Devin?
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously I bring up experience, but I can't say that I won't not make mistakes. I can only say that the chances of me repeating the same mistake again is pretty slim. You know what I mean? So I think he has a different a different level of everything with us, coach, manager, everything. You know what I mean? He has kind of like a two-headed monster because he has Devin on one end and and have me. We didn't we didn't have either one of them when we were coming up.
For
And
sure. Um, man, it's gonna be exciting to see the journey. So you guys, I mean, you prided yourself on obviously saying Devin Haney was built on YouTube, and that's why you were on the wave with YouTube and with the whole influencer boxing, and you got on the Jake Paul card. Does this mean that we're going to document Sean Haney's rise, or do you wait
yes.
until a certain amount of fights before you actually start, creating a YouTube channel and making videos? Do you wait to
Mm-mm.
show and prove actually, or do you start now because
No.
you understand how important it is to have that social media following?
Well, I think that it's important that once again the story is told not just because we want people to follow us, but hopefully that they're really inspired behind the journey, behind not just them saying that we couldn't do it once, where did we come from, but to come back and to attempt to do it twice, right? Believing in what we believe in, having the vision and the faith that we do. I once again say I hope that it inspires other dads to and parents to stay focused, you know? And
So where
and if you
and
haven't
when?
listened,
Oh, go ahead.
what?
No, I was gonna
No,
say.
and I'm
So
saying
where
is
and when does that content? Can we find the content?
okay, so Sean, we're
Cause
gonna
I've
start
been
the
just
YouTube
getting stuff
channel.
from your social media. You every time you post them
Yes.
in the gym, that's all I get to see. So I don't know if you guys have started an actual channel and you're posting or
No,
not.
no, we haven't started a channel exclusively to Sean. Obviously, the first fight, you know what I mean? You want to get all as many kinks as you can, right? As you introduce yourself to the world. So we've been doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, working and working and working to ultimately, now that he's had his first fight and you got the butterflies out, we'll continue to start documenting from here. And that you're 100% right. The YouTube channel has to be started as well. But you can go to the champion code starsathommedia.com. It's stars at home and that's atmedia.com. And hopefully we can help others get on to their journey, you know what I mean, of success as parents turned partners.
Well, those are all mines, man. Shout out to you, man. I'm excited to see you do it all over again, man.
Yeah,
Absolutely, man.
we need the Oracle. We need the Oracle to come down to Orlando March and pack up Tip Bayless. We need him to pack Tip up, man.
Damn, would you put
Oh,
Sean
hey,
in there
listen,
with Tip? Tip only got 3 fights. He 1-1. No, he's 2-1, right? He's 2-1. He lost once. We got the tape too.
yeah, he's over here talking about, yeah.
Yeah, let's
Listen,
go, Sean.
no, wait a minute.
Go.
Listen, I
Let's
speak for
go.
Sean.
You can
Listen.
always put him in there with Lobo, who beat Tip and really be a,
Listen,
you know.
well, no. Well, Tip, you tell Tip. I don't know if I think Tip. More people know Sean than Tip. I don't know how big Tip is yet. You tell Tip I said that.
Aha, he
I know
not the
that's
A
going.
side.
Tell Tip he's not the A side.
Hey,
Hey,
he
I
always talking about
appreciate
that
you.
Gary Russell shit. Put Sean on his ass, man.
I appreciate y'all, man.
All
Thank you.
right.
All right.
Salute.
Yeah, McDoonan.
What's up? Well, you might want to hear this. Mr. Team Xander Zayas, who's on the panel, was picking a Basper out. He beat him all the way through. All the way through, I've been on the Puerto Rican channels, Latino channels, trying to get bites for a Basper. And Cesar's words were, please take your £5 back. Please take your £5 back. I do not want your super chat. Abbas Barrow will stop Xander in the late rounds. I'll go yesterday to congratulate the Puerto Ricans that were probably hating me over the last 3 weeks or 4 weeks. And Cesar says, it is only a unification. It's no as if he's Miguel Cotto or Tito Trinidad. He was hating on Xander Zayas yesterday. He's been hating on Xander Zayas for weeks. And I've been trying to get bites at them.
Caesar?
No, you gotta,
Caesar, right? Yeah,
first you gotta,
I
you better
I've got.
understand Spanish and all that, but you just don't understand what I was talking about. Don't talk crazy and don't speculate.
Were you calling me bastard because I kept typing about a bastard out and sending super chats and putting Morel, Puello,
You probably was
Matias,
in the wrong
and then
channel.
that.
I don't even know. I don't even know who
No.
you are. So.
Oh, you know who I am. You know who I am. I've been super chatting you for weeks, and like I think it was terrible journalism that you heard Caesar when you done Dalton Smith. How would you like it if I kept telling you were from Mexico? Cesar from Mexico. Well, you thought you were smart. Keep telling Dalton Smith he was from London. And see, every time he turned around and says, no, I'm from Sheffield, you were smart again and says, no, so how's the weather in London? How's the weather in London? When Dalton Smith shut you up that night, when you went in with the belt and he came out with it, and I've been begging you, Caesar, to turn up for that Xander Zayas' corner. You'll know who I am. Caesar, I was very sorry that I did not see you in Xander's corner yesterday. Remember? Do you know what I mean? I've been begging for you to go.
Now I understand. I've been trying to figure it out and understand you with no disrespect, but now I understand all you're doing is trolling. So it's good. Keep doing your trolling. You know, all you're doing is trying to troll.
Trolling. I love it.
And I'm trying to come here and you're talking about bad journalists, right? And all you're trying to do is trolling, and it's crazy. I'm just trying to figure it out because it's crazy. I got a bad accent, but I can barely understand what you all that thing you're talking. And I don't even see. I got a big family in the boxing panel, and I've been in too many corners.
Go to the fight, and now you're in here annoying Bill Haney saying, "Geez, thingy." What about the big massive? Keep me going, this. What about the big massive ring that you like? See the video of the big massive ring you put up, saying Xander's a runner and all this kind of stuff, Cesar. That's the stuff you were doing yesterday.
Wait,
when I was on your channel.
Caesar, you say he was running?
Yes, a big massive Puerto Rican ring with fucking a track around it.
Look how crazy it is. Look how crazy
and you did not even go to the fight. And now you're telling Bill Haney it's us. It's us. It's us. Come to Puerto Rico and fight us when it was runner Xander. His gas tank might go at the end. Abbas might beat him. I can go and clip it if you want, Cesar.
Yo, you were saying that, Caesar? You don't like
No,
Xander?
I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that.
He never.
But I'm gonna,
He
I'm
said
gonna,
he could go clip it.
you clip it.
I'll go and clip it now if you
gonna
want.
wait. I'm gonna wait until he finishes. I gotta respect his call. When he finished,
When you
I
go
want to
through,
respect his
I'll
call
let you
because
by.
he just being stupid and trolling and all that, and that's it.
No.
And disrespectful because he don't
Yeah.
even understand Spanish and he's talking all that craziness, and that's
No.
disrespectful.
So
That's
you did
crazy.
not have a
That's
big
stupid.
massive. You didn't have a big massive Puerto Rican boxing ring like as if it was a big runway with cars going round it, saying Xander runner. Yeah.
No, I never say that
You
he
don't see
run.
that.
I never say that he
Did you
run.
have that yesterday?
Are you gonna listen to me when I explain to you right now?
Hey
Or
man,
you
he
What
just
you
was
gonna
doing? You
using them
trying to
interrupt me
YouTube.
and
explain?
talk?
He was using them
Or you
YouTube
wanna finish
captions on Caesar.
or you wanna finish
Yeah.
your call and then I say my part? What you need? How we do it? Talk to me.
You see,
How we do it?
we are not
How we do it?
conformers here. We are not conformers. We are not conformers. Please write in the Spanish, and I just went there to say congratulations to Xander Zayas.
How
And
we
you
do it?
said
No,
it's not
we
as
talk
if
about
he's
boxing.
Tito Trinidad and Miguel
We talk
Cotto.
about boxing.
And then
My
you're up
favorite fighter
here,
is Tito Trinidad, and it's a
and then you're
different
up
story.
here telling Bill Haney send the contract. I mean, you've never been a part of Zayas' camp in the last 6 weeks. You didn't even go to the
Okay.
fight, and you're saying, Bill, send the contract. Xander, that's easy money. Get out of here, Cesar. Get out of here. I've been trying to get you to that fight for a Barrow. I even sent that photo to
Ooh.
Ness. Morel, Puel, Matisse,
Uh-huh.
and then
Yeah, trolling,
prayers,
trolling,
please, please, please,
trolling,
please
trolling,
be Xander. And you didn't go to
He's
my man
trolling,
of Basel.
trolling,
But
trolling,
I'll go and
trolling,
clip it
trolling.
and I'll stick it. I'll send you on Instagram this. I'll clip it for you,
Mhm.
my man. It was the same. It was the same kind of thing, but I didn't think you're smart telling Dalton Smith continually was
I ain't even did
And
program
then
yesterday.
laughing. No. You when you interviewed Dalton Smith, you had gone, Dalton, how's the weather in London? What's the time in London, Dalton? Dalton kept telling you Sheffield. I stay in Sheffield. I stay in Sheffield. What a fucking journalist! He interviews a fighter and then walks into the ring with a
You may
belt,
feel like it's your
with the
time,
belt of the champion,
but it's not your
and
That's
time.
then
the
you thought you were being
that's
smart,
the judge.
but
But just
but,
keep talking.
but here,
You going
no,
again?
no.
That was the
You going
bell.
I'll
again?
go
You
again.
gonna pay again
No,
to talk like
no
that?
más tías.
Keep talking.
No más tías, you told me. Yeah,
Keep
Dalton
talking.
Smith showed you he real Boricua. He is real Boricua. He came there and you thought you were smart, kept telling him he's from London, and he says, I'm from Sheffield. And you must have done it 40 times. 40 times trying to get under his skin. But only one person left under the skin then, and left your man, No Matias, in the middle of the ring. And no. WBC 140-pound champion from London, England, Dalton Smith. And then you didn't even support Zayas. You were picking a bass. You were saying Xander's gas tank will go. You said all of this, Caesar. And anyway, I'll go and clip these things of you saying exactly what I said, and you were agreeing with me. Anyway, Ness, I'll go and clip it. I'll send you the extra. Cesar, didn't come up here till Bill Haney send us a contract. Man, they didn't even send you as a reporter. They didn't even send you as a reporter. Peace out.
All right, Caesar, tell us what really happened.
He done?
He's done.
Yeah. Nothing happened. It's just we talk about boxing and we keep it real and we doing our thing. That's it. And people like him wanna do all that trolling, and I respect everybody who wanna do the trolling and all that. Is not a problem. But I'm not gonna keep going with my. I'm not gonna stop doing my mission and doing my part in boxing because of that situation with that I went in Subriel corner. It was a different situation that I step in, and he came up for all that trolling. It's not a problem, but when this guy lie in front of a lot of people, pay to lie, and saying or to like maybe he lying, but maybe a also a to don't understand what we're talking in there, in that because we talk our slang, right? and maybe the translation is going crazy. What I was saying, maybe that he understood, and it wasn't even in my program, because I haven't done a program since we narrate or do the narration and commentary for the fight on Saturday, right? And I never say that he run. I say that they put a big ring in there, which is true. They put a big ring, right? And let him help him do his thing, do a better fight, which is part of the business.
Well,
They
he
did
the A
it.
side.
I know it's part of the business. I say it like that. But the fact is, like some of these people talking about fact, right? Eh, the truth is that they put a big ring in there. So you gotta you see it, you gotta say, look, it's a big ring,
You may
right?
feel like it's your
And
time,
then
but it's not your time.
I never say that he run. I say that he used it on his advantage. He's the A side, right? And at first, I never say that Baru's gonna beat him or whatever. I say Baru got a chance, like any hitter, and any guy who put pressure. So all that craziness that he understanding or thinking that he understanding and all that stuff and da 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 da, all that craziness is like I don't pay attention to that. It's stupid. I don't really pay attention to that, and I keep doing my job, doing a great job, because look where he at. If I wasn't doing a great job, why he in my program, leaving me super chats? So basically, he won the information that I'm getting from Eddie Hearn and from everybody, right? And basically, he need to put a translator in there to try to understand what I'm saying in there. And basically, he a great hater and a fan at the same time, because he in my program. So why he don't? He can keep here and don't pass any trouble. I got plenty of family in my side, plenty of people, plenty of people. People asking me for more time. I don't got it, to like be here. I got my times. I go out there, and I prefer to be traveling and go to the events. I go to the events. I go and bring the information and interview everybody, and got the benefit to be where people don't be, right? I've been in places that people don't be, so it's good. It's not a problem with me. I'm gonna keep doing my job and doing it right now. The reason I act like that with Bill was because you Ness, you don't think it's disrespectful that that I'm talking to him and he start talking to you? Right here as a grown man, you probably not gonna answer. It's put you in the spot, but eh, I'm a grown man. I'm here in the program, right? I'm talking to him. He's talking to me, right? And then all of a sudden he want to tell him this. That. No, 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 no. We're grown. Talk to me. It's simple. Simple. We're grown. Talk to me right here. But if he don't act like that, I don't act like that back. I be like all nice and I ask all the questions, right? Once he act like that, then later we can talk it. And I can tell him, look, this is what you did, and it's wrong because we grown. And then I gotta be honest. Do you think they want to fight Sanders? But he can put it in the hit list.
I don't know. That's why I was
But
asking because I never seen him say that.
yeah,
I never seen him
me
say that.
neither. When you send me the text, it sounds so crazy that I came in the program. It wasn't my plan to come in. It was that when you said Haney and Sander, and then when I look at the program, I was like, no, let me get in and see, because it's crazy. I know it's plenty of people with money. Like if he say yes, they do it in Puerto Rico. I know, but hey, do you
Hey
know how
man, you
business
gotta
is?
you got Xander. I already hit my people's trying to get the Xander interview. You gotta ask Xander the same thing. Listen, you got Bad Bunny. If Haney's interested, would you send him an offer? That's the biggest name on his resume.
The thing in here is that it don't work like that, Ness,
Like what?
because
If Xander's
listen,
interested and he got the
no, no,
backing,
no, listen. Sander don't have to be interested. Sander got his own plans, right? Which I critique some of it. I don't like it. In boxing wise, I don't like some of it. I go in front of the camera and in the mic and critique it, right? I say, that's why I compare like that the stupid guy hitting there, and I tell him like that because he disrespectful too. I compare Tito and Sander careers in some aspects, and I say what Rene Santiago did in Japan cannot compare with the way Sander got to it, right? And I said in the good Spanish, you might understand this, where I said, for me, it's acomodadito, that they just run to right.
Yeah, but I
But,
don't. I
but,
disagree. No estaba
but,
acomodado. Like he tried to
but,
fight everybody. He ended up
no,
with a
no, no,
boss.
no, no. You know business. But at the same time, I'm not going to take nothing from Sanders' skills. And if he's making the money and he's finding his way, I'm going to applaud it. I'm going to say, now, I'm not going to put Sander. I'm not going to put Sander unless he fight the tough guys and beat him or lose him like Cotto did. Cotto fought everybody and lost against Mayweather, Pacquiao, Canelo. He lost against Trout. But he went against the tough fights. He went and got him, right. So when Sander do that, I'll be like, yeah, winner or losing, winner or losing. We be celebrating like Cotto, Tito, like Hopkins, like all of
Yeah,
them
but you could
jokers that
celebrate right now. I mean, when's the
I
last time you
celebrate.
seen a
Well,
champion first
I,
title defense be another champion, bro?
I
That's huge.
celebrate. I celebrate that. I celebrate that. That's the problem. People think that we don't celebrate that. What I cannot do when I talk about boxing is put him in the same sentence of Tito Trinidad. Tito,
No, it's too
Tito,
early. He's only 23
he-
years old.
then there we go. At what age, Tito? What age was Fernando Vargas when he fought Tito?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think it was 20 something too. It was like early, right? And he took it like a man, right? And then we still talk about
Yeah, but
Fernando
you talking
Vargas
about
and Tito
Fernando
Trinidad.
Vargas' age. How old was Tito?
I don't remember neither, but I know that he was young. He was young, Fernando Vargas, and took it, and work it. And now that's one of the most memorable fights in at that time, right?
Yeah,
Tito and Fernando
but
Vargas
that's
was
also a
memorable.
career that boxing points to that was
That
badly managed.
badly managed. I
And even
understand.
Robert Garcia, his father, says it
Hmm.
himself that they felt they
Hmm.
rushed Fernando.
They rushed Fernando Vargas.
So why
Yeah.
would you
And
want Xander to do that?
no. I don't want to do that. But what I'm saying is, I'm not in their plans. What I'm saying is, right now at the stage we are, I explained it really good. At the stage we are, he haven't done much, but some acolytes, no wars, no nothing memorable. It's just the
It
moment
is
that
memorable though. His first title defense is a unification. That's memorable. The
okay.
only guy that I can remember now that Mick Doonan told me is
It
Undango. He
it
fought
it,
Ternowski and then turned around and fought Bud.
it is
And he
memorable.
lost. He
It's
wasn't successful in the unification.
it's a memorable acolyte, but it's not for me. It's not like why I'm gonna put him. But it's because maybe my standard on boxing
I
on
mean,
my
but
region.
your standards, he's showing you that he's like that. His first title defense is a champion. He could have had Giovanni
And I give it,
Santillan.
and I give it to him. No, because we talk about it. You saw my interview with him in Orlando. We talk about it, and he told me no. I want to go with the winner of tonight, which it was Abbas or Tejas, right? And I'm hey, like I say, I'm gonna be happy and celebrating with their plan as long as he make the money, as long as he retire in good health, and if he collect titles in 60, 68. I'm critiquing that tomorrow. What's today? Tomorrow they probably gonna leave the Johnny Beck title vacant, right? And probably we're gonna see Sander leaving these titles or leaving the WBA, keeping the WBO to go up and fight for that vacant title. That's why they wait to take the Johnny Beck decision, because the the test for Johnny Beck, the B part came up already.
So what? So you don't like what they doing because Emmanuel Navarrete did the same thing and he's a 3 division champ. That's the
no,
way.
no,
That's
no,
the top rank way. They give you a vacant title shot, but then you got to defend the belt.
no. It's not that I don't like what they're doing. I don't buy it. I wish they let Bentley and Saavedra fight for the title, and then he goes and get a champion. He goes but I think the only vacant title that Navarrete got, I believe, I don't know for sure, it was when he lost the 35. Or he was going for a vacant title, right? At 35 with the dude that Kichon beat later,
Yeah,
right?
Baranchak.
And the other ones, he beat the champion. He
He
beat
only
the
beat
champion.
Dog Bay as the champion, the only champion he beat.
And then at 30, who he beat? He beat
I
the
don't know. Did
champion
he
at
beat
30.
Did he beat Valdez? Was Valdez a champion? Because Valdez wasn't a
No.
champion after Shakur, so I don't know.
Okay,
Let me get to some
Navarrete.
callers. Tip Bellis. Tip.
Oh yeah, he
Yo,
went vacant.
Yo.
yeah, what it do, man? What it do?
What up?
Nah, I just, I was listening, man. I was listening, I was listening. I love to have a Haney on my resume, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the most, it'll be an honor. It'll be an honor
You
to
too
have a Haney
old.
on
You
my
too
resume.
old. You too
Hey,
old. We
listen,
did the
listen,
math. You too old. He's too
listen, man.
young.
Listen, man.
Fight can't happen. Stop cloud
Listen,
chasing.
listen, man. I didn't throw my name out there. Y'all threw my name out
Yeah,
there.
because we
But
didn't know
hey,
the age difference, bro. But it can't happen. Let it go. You trying to
man.
clout chase? You know it can't happen.
Who
We
called
told you. We
chasing?
told you in
Hey,
the background it can't happen. We
who
told you
who
already.
I'm hey,
We did the math
I'm the
real
star.
quick. You couldn't. You couldn't.
I'm the
You crazy? He just
I'm the
told you you're
star.
not the A side.
Hey, but listen, man, it sound good. Listen, Sean, listen, Bill. Sean is welcome to fight on any of my undercards, man. Sean is welcome to fight on any of my undercards. You know what I'm saying? I'll show him how a star supposed to perform on the main stage. You know what I'm saying? I'll be happy to tutor him and mentor him. You know what I'm saying? Play the big brother role. I'm good at that, man. I'm
Well,
good at
we offered
that.
him Lobo too, since he the one beat you.
Hey man, go ahead. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? When the time does come, we gonna spend the block on this little Dominican nigga that keep talking crazy in my inbox. This nigga been talking crazy. He gonna get the belt.
How you gonna
That nigga
duck
is
him?
going.
How you gonna duck
Listen.
him in
He
plain
going no.
sight and then say you gonna
I'm going.
fight him
Listen.
and whoop him?
I'm
Like,
going.
Wait, who
I'm
talking
going.
crazy?
Listen,
Who
Ness.
talking crazy?
Ness. When I start training again,
bro,
I am going to
he
give
asked
him
for a
the
tune
belt.
up. He asked for a
I
tune
am
up.
going to give
I
him.
got him one, and now
He gonna
ducking
be
him. Now he ducking him.
gonna be the tune. Listen, he gonna be the tuner. I'm gonna tune his ass up, all right. You
Man,
know
you
what I'm
said
saying?
you wanted a tune up for March 21st. Now you don't want
Hey,
no tune up.
hey, man, Ness.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Yo,
gonna smoke that dwarf. I'm gonna smoke that dwarf.
yeah. You
I'm
gotta. It
telling you
look like you
now,
need
bro.
6 months to train. That's why you
Hey,
ain't
I
taking
do
a
though.
fight.
I do. I do though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gotta lie. I do though. But yeah, we gonna cook that dwarf respectfully, man. We gonna send him back to the underground. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna get rid of him. We ain't never gonna hear from him again. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
I should
bake
make
his
the
ass.
Lobo fight. Somebody send me Lobo IG, man. I'm gonna make the Lobo fight with Drew. Every time you duck somebody, we gonna have Lobo beat up your tough work.
Man, that man disappeared too, man. Listen, he was the one who ain't want to do the immediate rematch. He the one who waited. It ain't my fault. He waited around. He could have took the ass beating. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't have had to fight Markel. He could have took the ass
Man, we
beating.
about to
But
make
it is run me for one. Run
Lobo
me for
versus
one.
Drew,
Run
man.
me for
Lobo
one.
versus Drew.
Run me for one.
And then everybody
Go
gonna
ahead.
know
You
who
could.
Drew
Hey,
is because you ducked him.
make make
You
whatever
may
you
feel
want,
like it's your
man. Make
time,
whatever you want. You know what I'm
but it's
saying?
not your
Either
time.
way, when I come back, just know it's belt to ass, man. You know what I'm saying? I come back when the Charlos come back. But yeah, it's gonna be belt to ass, respectfully. Respectfully. And then you know what I'm saying? We sit here, yo, y'all are disgusting, man, because y'all keep talking about dudes fighting Zan Desires, man. Like it ain't all these killers at 147 pounds, man. Y'all disrespectful, man. Y'all doing anything to get out of this
Look.
trend.
He hit me up. He said, ha ha. He wants a kid with 16 years old with one fight.
Who said that?
And I only have 2 fights. He just
Who said
trying
that?
to get something easy. Tip not good. King
Who
Drew
said
said it.
that?
The dude you ducking.
Who the fuck is that?
The dude you just said you need 6 months to train for?
He
Nah.
Dominican?
I know who it is. I'm just being sarcastic. You know what I'm saying? Listen.
Can't be sarcastic when you ask for 6 months to train for somebody.
We gonna beat that dwarf down, man. We gonna beat that dwarf down. This is what I do. That's what I do. Everybody got hopes and dreams till they fuck with me, Ness. Everybody got hopes and
Bro,
dreams. You know what I'm saying?
Lobo shut that up a long time ago. Secondly, you asked
He
for a
shut.
tune-up.
Hold on.
You asked for a tune-up. I give you a dude that's like 4'3", and now you ducking him.
We got it.
Now you ducking him. I ain't hear shit. Whatever happened, I guess I cut out.
Yeah. No, this thing is so hilarious. Shit. Yo, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that, please. Somebody clip
I
that.
ain't get it.
Oh
I ain't
shit.
get it, so I don't
Oh
know.
my god. I heard that shit play. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yo, oh
Heard those
nah.
shit.
Nah.
Nigga
But
heard
listen,
those.
man, listen. I'm just a superstar in this Border Wars realm, man. I'm a superstar, man. They really
Sound like
need
you
me
a
out
ducker.
Florida to come
Sound
say
like
the
you a
show.
ducker.
They need me in Florida to come say the show. I ain't
Somebody
gonna lie.
tag me,
You know,
man. Somebody tag me
listen,
on Lobo's Instagram, please,
listen.
so I can hit him up.
I'll come do some ringside commentary. That's the best I could do for y'all right now, bro. That's the best I could do for y'all right now. I'll come do some ringside commentary. You know what I'm
That'll be.
saying? You know, respectfully, I'll call this bullshit ass fight. You know what I'm saying? We could do a little face off. You know, I don't know his head gonna be to my chest. You know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you ducking that boy. Don't block him
Hey
either.
man,
Don't block him. He in
you
your
you keep
DMs.
throwing these you keep throwing these
You may
victims out
feel
there,
like it's your
man. You keep
time,
throwing these victims out there, man.
but
I
it's
just
not your
abuse
time.
them. But it is what it is, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Ganó ayer
No.
Sander.
Uh-oh. Look at Caesar eyes. They clipped you,
The what?
Caesar.
On what? On what? Go
They
ahead. Put him.
clipped
Put him
you.
on. Put him on. Put him on.
Qué
That didn't
bueno
even
que
my
se
Es un
job.
pudo.
logro. Es un logro.
Y qué logro. Ahora, hay que ser honestos cuando criticamos a Munguía, que lo lleva acomodado, pues tenemos que meter a Sander al
Sí,
día de hoy.
y yo le di a Sander hasta que me
Oye,
demostró ayer. Ayer a
yo
mí me
sé,
demostró.
y a mí también me demostró que tiene buen boxeo. Yo celebro con Sander la victoria esa, la celebramos, pero no me conformo, y porque
Está bien.
mi medida son los demás. Tito
Ok.
fue con. Tú sabes que tú sabes lo que es ir de Tito a Sander, cabrón. ¿Sabes?
No, pasamos
De
a
Tito.
Coto, de Tito a Coto.
Sí, pero no, pero ahora.
Y de Coto a Collazo.
Ahora de ponerle a Tito al lado a Sander. Imagen bonito, sí, chévere.
Yo, but who's putting Tito next to Xander? Where you getting this comparison from that's got you so upset?
I'm not upset. I'm just talking. First, that wasn't even my program. That's a show, somebody else show that I go on Sundays, right? So that's first thing, right? And now that you can listen to it right there. You understand Spanish? I just say what I just explained to you. That I celebrate his win. I celebrate,
Yeah, but I'm
but
just saying your tone of voice when saying like, and just the way you delivered the fact that you're like, oh, imagine having to go from Tito to Xander, cabrón. It's like, bro, why are you making it sound like it's such a
no,
drop
no, no,
off?
no,
He
no,
just
no, no,
started. His
no, no.
legacy just started.
In the situation that Tito didn't win like a acomodadito, like I said in there. Sander feels like it,
But he
right?
fought a
So
champ. That ain't acomodadito. The first fight was
okay,
vacant, but
okay.
you fought a champion.
So why we arguing? For what? I just say my part. That's it. It's not a problem.
No, because I
The
don't
way I
disagree.
see
I don't disagree que estaba
the
acomodadito.
the way I see it is that it's like that, and then they can clip that. He can clip that, right? Put the whole conversation, man. The whole conversation was going on when we talk about the different champions in Puerto Rico, right? Where we at, is especially also the unified champions, right? We got a guy that got 4 losses and went 2 times to Japan in the small weights and beat 2 guys over there in Japan, Then we got Sander, and then we got our history in boxing, right? Like I just said early, Cotto and them, right? Cotto fought and lost with like the top, and it wasn't no problem. We celebrate Cotto like,
Yeah, but at 23, what was Cotto doing? Fighting Brian Jennings, bro?
maybe
Not Brian
so.
Jennings, Michael Jennings. Like, yo, I think what Xander did, I was saying it today. That's why I asked you to jump on, because I think what he did was amazing. First title
Me
defense
too.
as a champion.
Me too. And I give it to him. I told everybody, like, I will give it to him because he's beating a champion, right? But no me voy a,
Unifying first title defense.
and I said in there, I'm gonna give it to him, right? Pero no me voy a conformar, I'm not gonna be pleased with that. I want more, unless they got a plan. But I want
I
more.
think he moving right, bro. He ran down on Fondora. He made Fondora drop his belt. Fondora asked him for a fucking
No, not like that.
rehydration clause.
It wasn't like that. It was
He
like
tried to fight Virgil. He showed, emails of the contract. Like, bro, he ended up with a boss. It's not his fault that Tellus, who was more popular, lost.
Tellus was a little bit more popular than
He was more popular than a boss.
More
People didn't know
popular.
a boss.
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
I
Was a little bit more
got
popular.
Jay Swift.
One, two, one, two.
1 2 1 2.
What up?
Shut up, fool. Hey, happy today's Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Yo. What's your boy name? The Spanish guy, he from Puerto Rico. Caesar, tú sabes, tú tienes chismo cuando tú hablando, ¿sí?
What you mean?
Oye, tú no entiendes cuando yo te dice chismo.
Cuando yo te dice.
No,
Te digo,
I cannot believe what you trying to say. Uh-huh.
So, cuando tú hablando con chismo, la otra quieres más chismo hablando contigo, pero él no entiende.
Take your time. You fucking up. You saying hablando conmigo and
No.
No. I
Talking
said
about
contigo.
that I
Yeah,
got.
but
Contigo.
tiga's not a word. Tiga's not a word.
Contigo, yeah.
Contigo.
Yeah, there you go.
Contigo. Okay. Pero tú entiendes, Caesar.
Yeah,
so
I understand.
Está bien. Está bien tú tranquilo, porque yo sabe, tú sabes mucho de educaciones.
You better shut up. He said
boxeo.
educaciones. If you don't get the fuck
That's
out
why-
of here, Jay Swift,
that's
with your
why-
Spanglish.
But Nez, you gotta understand this, right?
Huh? What you say? I didn't hear you.
No, that you gotta understand where they come from, right? And I'm glad because that means that they paying attention to me in the other side, and it's good what they listening because they paying attention.
Yo vive en Nueva York. Todos los puertorriqueños, tú sabes.
Yo viví.
Okay, bro. Okay, let me ask you a question. You, Ness.
What up,
I pay $5. I pay $5 to go straight through, right? But I've been waiting here for a long time for the $5 I pay, and that's why I don't be wanting to pay $5 all the time, because it's like you taking too long to put me on.
Yo, I ain't even see that $5 from an hour ago. B.
I know. I'm not going.
We had Bill Haney. I can't just put you on when we got Bill. We was
No.
I
got that. But that's not the point. The point is, it's what time is it? ¿Qué hora es?
Yeah, it's
It's
an hour late.
3:55.
It's an hour late, bro. It's an hour late.
It's more than an hour.
No, it's less than an hour. It was at 3:02.
No,
it says it right here on my email.
Okay.
3:02, and it's only 3:55. Come on, man. Less than an hour.
And the point I was making was, I gotta wait that long, an hour for me paying for my own.
I didn't see it. You know you ain't gotta wait that long.
Está bien.
Está
But
bien.
also,
But, pero, cuando yo hablo, tú quieres hablar conmigo, pero yo pegaba para $5.
No, cuando tú hablas,
That's
yo
what
nada
I'm
más,
saying.
cuando tú hablas, yo nada más te estoy interrumpiendo porque tú estás hablando malísimo.
Malísimo.
Está dañando el español. Tienes que cogerlo
Y bueno,
suave y
sí,
pensarlo bien lo que tú quieres decir para
pero
que salga
yo
bien.
necesito, yo vive
Tú
a
dijiste yo
40,
necesita. No, yo
espérate,
necesito.
oye,
Yo
yo
necesito.
viví, yo vive 40 años en Los Ángeles, en Las Vegas. Es porque yo perdí de lengua.
Los
Nada,
Ángeles y
no.
Las Vegas.
Oh my God, bro.
I'm just helping my
But
brother
you
out. I'm
understood
helping
what
my brother. It's called
pero,
pickup. This a
tú
pickup.
entiendes. Está
Sí,
bien.
sí, yo te
Pero
entiendo.
ok. Cuando tú entiendo es porque no negritos habla español en Los Ángeles. Es porque
¿Por qué?
I got a lot of friends. Yo tengo muchos amigos, but they don't speak Spanish. I got to go to the Mexicans to speak Spanish and get that feel back again. Because here in Nueva York, La Puerto Ricanos, they talk to you from the time you're 3 years old until you grow up in Spanish. It's totally different, tú sabes? Yeah, that's all. And it's crazy because since I've been back home, I only been back home 2 años. Yo aprender más español. Y cuando yo vive en Los Ángeles, aprendí, coño.
Yeah, es
Coño.
difícil. Hay que practicar.
Sí. Pero yo necesito.
You may feel like it's your time.
Anyway,
Bueno, tú
look,
puedes llamar a
I'm
César a
get.
cualquier hora que tú quieras, que él va a hablar contigo en español para que aprenda.
Gracias. Hasta luego.
Okay. Yeah, man.
Xander, what's his name? Fundora.
Yeah, they got that fight now. They finally made that fight happen. Poor Thurman, old as hell, about to squabble with Fundora. That's what Fundora rather do. He'd rather fight Keith Thurman off a layoff than fight Xander. Telling you, boy, the best 154-pounder is Xander Zayas. Xander Zayas, bro. Everybody moving scared out here. They moving scared.
The best 154 is Xander?
Absolutely. He got the belts.
Oh,
He didn't vacate a belt. He didn't vacate a belt like Fundora.
The best at 154 is the Omaha Nightmare, Jerome Boots Ennis.
His biggest win is Lima. He didn't even fight a champ. He an interim. All he gotta do is activate. He a big money fight. WBA will fucking force Xander to fight him. Tell him he want that fight. Tell him to say he want the fight with the WBA. Dennis, what up?
I'll definitely do that. We gonna get the Josh Kelly belt.
Same thing Devin told Tank to do. Yo, go ahead. Ask for the fight. You the interim. Let's get this squabby.
I asked today if they was gonna order that.
Yeah.
If they was gonna order Boots and the WBA to get the interim out of the way. I asked that. I'm waiting for the answer. But let me ask you this, Ness. Is Sander too young to face Boots?
Too young? Hell no. That motherfucker moving like a whole warrior.
What I'm saying, but early you were saying that, well, he's too young. Did that? I don't understand
young for Devin. For Devin. Like, Devin got the experience. Honestly, I don't know the context of what we talking about. I really don't. So I don't even want to say that.
No, but
when I say he's too young, what are you talking about? I don't know.
When I was talking about comparing with Tito and the whole thing, you said,
"Oh yeah, he's still
on your
young.
Sentence,
he's still young.
On your sentence was young. Now, let me ask you: if he's too young to fight Virgil and Boots, like it's too early?
No. When I say he's still young, I'm saying you can't compare him. Tú no lo puedes comparar con Tito Trinidad porque él tiene una carrera entera. Entonces, él todavía está joven. Él está empezando ahora.
Okay. So, but what I'm saying is too early to put him in there with Boots.
No, I didn't say it's too early. You crazy?
So that's what I'm saying.
That's what I said. I said Boots can fucking ask to get the fight. He's the interim. He beat Tellis.
And he tried it. He said they tried it. They say they
I
was
didn't
gonna
see no
pay.
report. I didn't see no report.
They
What he
they
say?
and it's on an interview with Eddie Hearn in my channel, right? He said we offer Sander and his team to do the fight in Puerto Rico, right? To make this fight happen, put it on the sand and all that, right? The Abbas Baru, right? That they took care of it. If they fight
The
Jaron in the
winner.
summertime,
And they said
and they
no.
no,
I mean,
and they
because
say
maybe they don't want to lock into a contract because now Xander's worth more.
no.
Now he got
And,
2 belts.
and that's
Now he
right,
just
and
did
that
1.1 million. Now he
and that's
just
right,
sold out.
and that's
Now
right.
he just had Tito Trinidad, Ivan Calderon, Bad Bunny, all these people in his
Yankee in there,
Daddy
Yankee.
Yankee también. He had all these people in attendance. So like, why would I do that? Oh, same thing with Kelly. You know, not Eddie Hearn, but the other guy, Frank Smith, said, look, it's up to Kelly. He said he would fight Boots, but it's up to Kelly because now he became champ. Your value is different now. I got 2 belts.
The like we were saying earlier, right? I asked Eddie too, and Eddie said he was gonna put Boots with Kelly if he wins, right?
Yeah.
That's on an interview too, right?
Yeah.
Now, why you think that now? If you know business, right? You know the boxing business, right? Why Eddie Hearn gonna put Kelly against Sander now? For what? You know why I'm gonna give you Kelly now?
Bigger fight. Bigger
He-
fight.
You got a big pay-per-view. You got a big
Bigger fight.
pay-per-view.
You got to do your job for Kelly. You got to do your job for Kelly. I could offer you Boots with no belt, or I could offer you the fight with Xander with 3 belts on the line. That's a bigger fight for Kelly. That's bigger legacy.
Why don't do Kelly first? Kelly and Boots first, him for Mushroom, and then see if Sander won the winner after he rests.
He can do that, but again, then you're not doing your job for Kelly. If there is interest in Xander, who has 2 belts, to fight Kelly, who has 1, and you don't tell Kelly, and instead you make Kelly fight Boots with no belts, you're doing a disservice to Kelly, and you're working for Jaron Ennis.
For Boots, the superstar, the star.
Yeah, but you can't do that. You got to work for both fighters.
What you doing is business.
Think about it. No. I'm doing the right thing. That's what Al Heyman did with Charles Martin. Charles Martin got offered $5.8 million to go fight AJ instead of unifying on PBC with Charles Martin, because I can't offer you $5.8 million to fight Deontay Wilder. So go get that money, because I got to do what's right for you, not what's right for me. But I got a caller here. We got Dennis trying you again. Yo.
Yeah, man. My bad about that. Every time I try to hop on, it always goes from y'all talking to it just be like my shit is just beat or whatever. But what we talking about? We talking about Haney, Ben next for Shakur? Is that what we talking about?
No, we asking you guys what you think is next for Shakur.
What I would like to see is that Shockey fight. I'm still stuck on that Shockey fight. I'd like to see Shakur go down to 135 and fight Shockey, and fight any other champion at 135 too. Honestly, I don't care. Except for Abdullah. I don't want to see him fight Abdullah. I don't think Abdullah should get in the ring with Shakur right now. But yeah, I like to see that Shockey fight. And then I heard y'all talking about Haney versus Xander. That's something that's gonna happen?
Nah, it ain't gonna happen. There was some rumors that Bill wanted that fight, but he's not interested anytime soon, from what we heard.
Yeah, that's another fight I wanted too. I don't know. I still think Devin can pull that one out. I'm definitely stuck on that fight too. And I also heard that Keyshawn trying to fight Devin. Heard that's going on too.
Yeah, I mean, he's acting like it, but he also is acting like he wants Crocker.
He wants Crocker?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I think Keyshawn the next one up, but I think right now, if he try to get in the ring with Devin might take that. I seen certain things in that fight he just had with Jermaine that I was like, Devin to be able to abuse that on Keyshawn. Keyshawn was running into a lot of shit with Jermaine. Nothing too crazy, because Keyshawn was more dominant, but I saw him running into shit, especially with that right hand. Was the left and right. think it was a right hand. He was running into it. It could have been a brick hand, but I was noticing that from Keyshawn, he jumped in a little too early. But he gonna be next up. If he get a couple more fights, by the time Keyshawn gets to 20-0, ain't nobody stopping Keyshawn. Ain't nobody fucking with Keyshawn. That boy got elite training. Him being in that camp was secure. It used to be Crawford. I don't know if they still sparring with Crawford, but that's like their main weapon. Them being best friends is their main weapon right now. And I see Keyshawn being able to surpass all of them. Secure, Devin, and anybody else that's gonna be around at that time. Like out of the big three, those are my big three: Shakur, Devin, and Keyshawn. I think Keyshawn gonna be able to surpass as long as he keep that relationship with Shakur. He gonna keep sharpening, man. I think that's where Devin actually gonna lack. Devin ain't got too many elite. Like I don't know, you probably know a little bit more than me, but I don't think Devin got a like elite sparring partner. Too many elite sparring partners. And Shakur working with Keyshawn and Keyshawn working with Shakur, they gonna keep sharpening each other, but it's only gonna be them two left.
You may feel like it's
It's
your
only gonna
time,
be them, man.
but it's not your time.
The shout out TBV, man.
All right. Mike Wilson.
Boys.
You.
What's happening? What happening? Who we got on here with you today, Nestor Gibbs?
Me, Caesar Tone.
Tone, superstar. Tone, superstar.
What
Two-tone, a
up?
motherfucking superstar. What's happening? Caesar. I've been looking for Caesar. What up, Caesar?
What up, man? Good?
How you doing, man? You been MIA lately, man. Where you
How you
been?
been doing? How you been doing? You been doing good?
I'm better now, man. You know, security
Okay.
mic on the motherfucking job. I'm just here serving my
Okay.
motherfucking purpose. You know how we do. Hey,
Yes,
ain't you
sir.
a Sabril Matias fan?
What's that?
Ain't you a
Yeah.
Yeah,
Matias
yeah,
fan?
yeah. I'm a
He
Subre
picked
Matias
Matias.
fan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am.
What happened? What happened?
Boxing happened. He got knocked out. Like in boxing, did any of your favorite fighters be knocked out ever?
No.
Okay.
Terrence Crawford
Okay.
never touched the campus. Ever.
Okay.
Ever.
Okay. Okay.
Ever. You know what I'm saying? How you
Okay.
doing, man? Everything good?
Everything good. Everything good.
That's what I'm talking about. Everything good, everything copacetic. Now I gotta move on to these Nestor Gibbs and Two-Tone, a fucking superstar. I thought, well, really not you, Ness. Really, no, it was Ness. It was Ness, not Two-Tone. It's Ness. Nestor Gibbs. You up there telling Sean Haney that he got the skills like he been boxing forever, man. Stop lying to that guy. Gonna get him hurt
You ain't
again.
never even watched him shadow box, bro. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
I have, bro. I watched his little match the other day. You know what I'm saying? I want to see him and Tiger Johnson in the ring. Ain't that what Two-Tone said, right? You gotta see Tiger Johnson in the ring with motherfucking little Sean Haney. He up there moving like a big nigga. We gotta treat him like a big nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You sound
Why ain't
like a
nobody ask
hater.
Bill? Hold on, why nobody ask Bill Haney how it feel to be 50-1 in these streets? Y'all missing questions. Why ain't y'all ask Bill Haney how do it feel to be 51 in these streets?
Wah,
And then
wah,
why ain't
wah.
you ask Bill Haney, was that a unit on top of his head? Why didn't you ask him these questions? We need to
Wah,
know.
wah, wah.
Shit, see, you only ask you these tough questions to your favorite fighter, but you'll ask everybody else these shits, man. And get her
Wah,
and disrespect my
wah,
nigga Bomac and all
wah.
this. But when this shit come out, you wanna, oh, Sean, you look like you've been doing it for years. You look like a natural. You was lying like a motherfucker. He looked like a natural. I see that nigga hitting on motherfucking Tiger. He was windmilling looking like a little female. Nigga,
You a
I'll
hater.
fight Sean Haney right now.
You
I
a
get in the ring
hater.
with it
You
right
ain't
now.
fighting nothing.
Right now.
You ain't
Right
fighting nothing.
now. I need that cherry.
You ain't
Nigga,
fighting nothing.
y'all be lying on here. I thought the boxing boys was the realest.
You ain't
I thought
fighting
y'all was
nothing.
real. Y'all be
Sean
real too
Sean will
crazy.
Hey,
stop you. Sean will
You
I'm with
crazy
stop
as
you.
hell. You
I'm with
crazy
He
him
as
will
on
hell.
this one.
stop you.
I'm with him on
You
this one.
crazy.
Sean will
Hell
First off,
stop you,
no.
bro.
First
Not
time.
Stop
never.
you.
Not never.
Stop you.
Devin won't even stop me. No,
Sean
he won't.
Sean will
He
stop
won't.
you, bro.
Hell
You
no.
know
Shout out to
that.
the fucking boxing boys, though, man.
You may
Shout
feel
out to
like
the
it's your
boxing
time,
boys. Y'all keep doing y'all fucking thing.
but
Hold
it's
on,
not
Ness.
your
We
time.
got counter, bro. You gotta read the chat, bro. What's happening?
You
You
ain't
gotta
Hey,
read
got
the
no
chat, man.
counter. You ain't got
Yeah,
no
we
counter.
do.
You ain't
Go
got no
look it up.
counter.
We got King counter on that
You ain't
motherfucker.
got
Shout
no
out to the
counter.
squad.
You
You know
ain't
the
got no
community look
counter.
out for the community. You know the community look out for the community over here. When they see
Bro,
Caesar get on the panel, they said we
Sean gonna
need Mike
stop
here
you.
ASAP. Stop who?
You.
I got Tip Bailey's over Sean right now. I
Tip
got Tip.
Tip
I got
Bellis
Tip
gets
right now.
stopped too.
Hell no, Tip in the gym. Tip over there.
Stopping you. Stopping you. Stopping you. What? Stopping you,
I'm just
B.
talking. I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit. Real talk. Sean Haney cool, man. I was really talking shit. I know
Stopping
that's gonna
you.
get me your skin. I know you're gonna get mad at that shit.
Woo! Smoking you. Smoking you. Ish. 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 Huh? Smoke you, man.
Hey, hold on. I got a
Smoke you.
question for Caesar. I got a question
Smoke
for
you.
Caesar. Caesar, you still on my
My
call?
boy.
My
My
call.
boy on them pads. Yo. Tip don't want none of this shit. Look at that. Tip don't want.
Man,
Look at
Tip
that.
nasty. Tip
Crazy.
nasty in that
Tip getting
ring.
stopped.
Tip
Tip
got experience,
Tip
bro.
will get stopped, man.
Tip got experience. I'm
Experience
taking
getting
Tip.
stopped. He got experience losing the Lobo. That's what the experience he got.
No, I'm just talking shit, though, man. Y'all know I was really talking shit. But Caesar, I gotta ask you another question, Caesar. I know you watched that boxing this weekend, right? We got a new face of boxing in here. Caesar?
Face of boxing is Xander, baby.
Hell no.
All day.
I like that though. I do like that. Oh, Ness, I do want to ask you a question, bro.
What?
Hey, you from the DR though, ain't you? The Dominican Republic, ain't you?
Yeah,
Don't you be going over there a lot?
that's where
Hey,
my parents from.
what you know about like Punta Cana? Is that cool over there?
Yeah, that's safe. That's safe.
Okay, cool. All
You
right,
good?
sweet. All right, can you smoke over there?
Yeah. Not legally, but yeah.
Okay, like some Mexico shit, you gotta find it, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah.
Shout out to the fucking boxing boys, though. We here, y'all. The motherfucking squad is here. We got a new face of boxing, y'all. And it's
Let's
Black History Month,
go.
Caesar.
Let's
Caesar.
go.
Hey,
what up?
Caesar, it's Black History Month, baby. It's Black History
Yeah,
Month. You know what that
it's
mean,
good.
right? You know,
It's good.
every black person you know, show them respect. Show them with the
I,
utmost respect, bro. Especially the
no,
elderly ones. Anybody that's your age, 50 plus and older, show them love for me, bro. Show them
you
love,
do.
man.
You
Shout out to Terrence Bud Crawford, the best
you
black
you
boxer we
always
ever had in this world.
you
You know what I'm
always show
saying?
love to people. Respect. You gotta earn the respect.
Gotta
Yeah,
earn it,
that's why
yo.
my
We
black.
out,
You
Mike.
gotta
We out.
earn
Get
the
out of here.
respect.
Get out of here.
Like I did.
Give me
Like I
one.
did.
Oh
Hell
man.
no.
You
Give
gotta
me one.
earn
We
it.
got to come.
That's why
We
you.
do
That's
earn it.
why.
We
That's
been
why
earning
probably
it.
your life is a mess. You gotta earn it. Respect
Damn, how
is
you gonna
earned.
say his life a
Hold
mess when
on. What
just
the
cause you
fuck?
picked Canelo and he picked Crawford?
Oh
God
no, no, no! Because
damn.
That's
why you want to mix
crazy,
that? No.
Damn.
Wha-
bro.
Oh,
I get boxing.
he gonna
My
run.
life is
He
a
gonna run
mess.
with that win all his life. Yeah.
What you mean? My nigga Shakur was some my ass too. What you mean? This ain't the first time, Bud won. What are you talking about? Why you gotta say that like that, bro? You
Look
man,
at him.
you
Look at
are
him. Look at him. Look
crazy.
at him.
What the
You
fuck?
give.
I don't even know how to come at this shit. I'm like,
We
what the
went.
fuck you
We,
say?
we, we went from
Nigga,
respect to craziness to boxing.
you came at me. I've been respectful the whole time, bro. I haven't said nothing crazy. You just came at me.
Me,
How I'm supposed to respond to that shit? What the fuck
I
I'm supposed to
say.
say? Like what, nigga? The
I
fuck you in
say.
America talking like that, Jack? What the fuck
Yeah.
wrong with you?
That's why.
You
That's why we
we
can do
built
it
this
because
shit,
we in
nigga.
America.
We built this shit.
I
We
fought for you to
no.
be
You can't.
free.
We can't.
You imagine that
Here you
craziness?
go. Now
Yeah.
he gonna say
I
I
fought
Hell
fought
for
for you
you
no.
to
to
be
be
free.
free. I
Hell
fought
This
no.
for you
nigga
Fuck
to be
no. We
crazy.
free.
can't. Fuck no,
Yo,
man.
this
I'm part
motherfucker
of the fight.
Caesar.
I'm part of the
You
fighting.
nigga, you
I
know how
went
many? Are
I
you
went and did
crazy?
what you I went and I fought for this country to be free. I did my part.
You
What you have done but running your mouth.
man? Are you
Then
fucking
he said,
kidding
"What have
me?
you done for running your mouth, Lord? Have
Nigga,
mercy."
this
No,
nigga Jack,
and
bro.
more crazy. You pay to run your mouth. It's crazy. I do it for free.
You can't even fucking
I
talk.
do it
You
for
on the damn
free.
panel. You can't even talk,
I
nigga.
do it for
You
free.
can't even fucking talk.
People pay
You
me.
can't even talk.
I do it for free, and people
You
pay
can't
me to
understand
run
this
my mouth.
motherfucker. Sit
Look
your
at you.
fat ass up. We can't understand your non-talking ass. Shut the fuck
All
up.
right,
It's
Mike.
true.
All right, you let him
It's
get
true,
under your skin,
Mike.
man. You let him
Mike,
get under your skin.
You fat sloppy
Mike,
motherfucker.
you
What the fuck wrong with you?
You let him get under your skin, Mike.
Mike, you
No,
paid
nigga,
you
no, you
paid for something
disrespecting.
that I
That's just
fought
Black
to
History Month. We
make you
can't have
free.
that, bro. What? I can't even understand what your fat ass saying.
Hey,
You fat jelly
now
roll.
you don't understand me, right? But you want to be in Dominican Republic high as hell,
What?
and you're gonna understand all them
What?
Dominicans quick,
What?
right?
What?
You want to be
I'm
smoking
going
in
to,
Dominican
I ain't going to
Republic
Puerto Rico, you pussy.
and be paying from Dominican Republic to run your
You say
mouth.
what?
Crazy.
You
I
what the
do it
fuck
for
you say?
free.
What you say?
I fought to
For
do it for
free.
free.
I do
I
it for
did it.
free. Shut your fat ass up,
I
son.
did.
Hey, yo, Caesar is a troll, bro.
You want
That's
another one?
crazy.
You want
Yeah, I
another
want
one?
another one.
You
He
want another one?
trolling
Yeah.
you,
Put it
Mike. He
put it
trolling
for
you.
another one.
Yeah.
Put it for another one.
He
I'm gonna leave you
trolling
talk.
you, Mike. He
I'm
trolling
gonna leave you
you.
talk, Mike. Put you for
You
another
pay
one. Put
for
it.
it. Pay for it. You
Go
gonna
ahead.
pay
Go ahead. Go
for
ahead.
it?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Run your
You gonna
mouth.
pay for it? It's
No,
your out of
run your
breath
mouth.
ass, nigga.
You paying
I
to
am
run your
gonna run
mouth.
my mouth. Can you run? Do you know how to
I
run?
did it.
It
I
may
did
feel
it.
like it's your time,
I fought for you
but
to
it's
be
not your
free.
time.
Yo,
You
why
didn't
you
fight
keep
for me,
saying for
nigga.
you to be free? Like this
For you to
motherfucker.
be
Nigga,
free to speak.
you hear this shit? You
But
fight for me
you
to be
decide to
free.
pay here to speak. I do it for free. I'm a great
You do it
American.
for free. You ain't no
Free,
fucking
free,
American,
free, free, free,
dumbass nigga.
free, 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 free.
Man, we out of here, man. Check this nigga, man. Let's show people, Ness. What the fuck?
Bro, you
You
came
talk.
at him, bro.
I didn't though. I really didn't. I really didn't
Why
say
you
nothing
mad?
crazy this
Why you
motherfucking day.
mad? Why
Because
you mad?
you
Why you
disrespect
mad?
me in Black History
Crawford never
Month,
get mad.
motherfucker.
Crawford never get mad. Don't be mad. Act like Crawford. He never be mad at
Man, if I
nothing.
ever see a person see that, I'll smack you, dude. You know that? I'll
What?
smack you.
Man, you crazy.
The
Naz, you
fuck?
better
This
tell
nigga,
him.
man, it's
He got
crazy.
15 years military training.
You better
I
tell him,
don't give a
man.
fuck.
You better tell him.
We was using this nigga. He was watching the dogs. He wasn't doing shit.
Bro,
He got
bro,
underpaid in
bro,
that
bro.
motherfucker. You
Listen,
underpaid. You didn't
listen,
even know it. You
listen, Mike.
underpaid. Shut your ass up.
Listen,
You a
Mike.
dog watcher. No, you
Listen,
listen, you
Mike.
dog watcher.
Mike.
You listen, you
Mike.
dog watcher. Shut the fuck up and learn
Mike.
how to talk and get a
Mike.
translator, bitch. Shut up. No, fuck
Mike,
that. Let's
listen.
mute this
You
motherfucker.
hey.
Shut up, man. I'm paying
If
for
you
this shit.
step in
Shut up.
front of
I ain't
me,
listening to you.
you're gonna
Shut
be
your fat
He
ass
running your
said,
up,
I
mouth.
ain't
nigga.
listening to you.
Shut your fat ass up, nigga. Fuck you, dog. You disrespecting too much, bro.
Hey,
Hell
hey,
no.
if you
Yo,
step
Shout
in
out to
front of
the
me, you're
Boston
gonna
boys.
be
We
only
out of
that's
here,
all you're
man.
gonna
Fuck
do.
that.
Run your mouth and pay for it too. Run your mouth.
Mike,
That's what you're gonna do, Mike.
he let
You're gonna look in my
Mike let him
eyes
get
and you be
under his
like,
skin.
crazy. You be like,
Mike let him get under the skin,
crazy,
bro.
crazy.
I gotta show this here. Little Sean O'Malley's trying to do the crossover team. Call him crossover. What do you want?
Zuffa Boxing. I'm so curious where this is going to go. I've been seeing all the promotions. I'm like, God, it's going to take them fucking signing a superstar. Like someone that's just captivating. Someone you're like, I got to watch him fight. People that were promoting for the main event next fight. And it's like, I don't know if that's it. But you can't question Dana. It has potential.
I could see you going that route at some point.
Me? I would love to transition and do a little bit of boxing. And I wouldn't even care if it's like a huge deal like Sugar versus Gervonta. That would be sick. I would love to do that. I'm 1-0 boxing. Find me a...
I'm out. I was going to keep listening until he said that bullshit. 1-0 boxing, but you want to fight 10. If you don't get your little dusty ass out of here, Richo. Dudes be wildin', man. 1-0 boxing. All right, we got Mr. Wagner, counterpunch. Polo Buck, Caesar, curse is real. Mick Doonan kept him running. A piece of sunshine, $2, X Bill, why him and Dev love MSG. Mick with the $10 rent. Kerry G, $10. Is Caesar getting cooked in Gaelic Scottish language? No. Gaelic Scottish language, guys? Right now? I guess that was when you were going at it with Nick Doonan. Polo Buck, but it can counter for Mike. We got to. Tevis Smith, $5 after listening to Caesar explanation. I believe Mick. Mick too hardcore, listening to everything. Yeah, man, Mick on these YouTube streets. Pound for pound number 1, Mick Doonin. Drop a bomb for the dub. He said, Xander chasing greatness. I was against Zayas as I had a boss. But how can you hate Zayas while they shouted everywhere to clear 0.8 unified though? Thumbs down. Rich L.
Ness.
What up?
All right, man. What's up with the guys, man?
Chilling.
All right, so what's up with Caesar? So Caesar must be a Mexican boxing fan because he hating on Xander kind of crazy. I guess that's what this is, huh?
I am not hating
That's
on
what this
Xander.
is.
I'm not hating on
I ain't
Xander.
gonna lie, man.
I
Xander
just
doing
not
his
gonna be.
thing, bro. You know.
I want his best. I'm not hating on him. You guys understand it wrong, because you
Nah,
know,
cause look,
everybody
look,
understand to
I ain't gonna
their
lie.
capacity. They
I'm not
put the
gonna lie,
clip in
bro.
here.
Xander doing his thing more than some would say Virgil is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the boy Xander, 23 years old. The dude he fought for the vacant belt, he had just beat Charles Conwell. We was all high on Charles Conwell, still am,
For
but we was
sure.
high on Charles Conwell. You feel what I'm saying? He beat him.
Facts.
Then he come back, beat the dude that beat Tellez. I thought motherfuckers was high on Tellez. So now Xander is not what because of what?
Exactly.
It don't even make no sense. A nigga respect
I,
Xander, man.
Word.
I respect Xander.
I respect that. Understand this. I respect that, and I give it to him on that part, right? I just say that I want more. That's all I say.
Yeah, you gonna
Listen to
get
me.
more. The fight
I
just
just say,
his career just started.
I just say that I want more, and that's
Hey, do
why
you want more
that's
from
you guys
Virgil,
don't
bro?
understand that. You guys don't understand
Do
that
you want
because
more
you
from
guys
Virgil and
think too
Fondora?
negative. You guys think
No,
too
I feel
negative.
that. We all want more. We all want more fights. That's
For real.
that. But do you want more from Virgil? Because Virgil has yet to
Yeah,
fight for a belt,
the same thing.
and he's
And with
actually turned down
Fundora,
title shots.
all of them, all of them. I'm like Turkey. I
Okay,
want the
that's
best
real.
fights. I want the best fights,
Okay, that's
and
real. That's real.
especially for my Caribbean people, I want more. Win or lose, let's go and prove it. Win or lose, let's go and prove.
All right,
Let's go and prove.
that's
Now,
fair.
the only people that think negative is the people that want to be pleased with. Oh yeah, he win. Okay, he win. We celebrate it. Great kid, great kid. We celebrate it, right?
Uh huh.
Now, what else
Uh huh.
we got? Now let me put you on this situation. If he bacon now those belts and go for the bacon title at 160, right? What you be
Uh huh.
thinking? It's a lot of fights to do at 154.
Yeah,
But if
but
he
we
decide,
I
already
mean,
knew he's too big. Like he might can't make the
okay,
yeah,
weight.
okay,
yeah. It
now
depends
if
on
it,
how his weight cut is, bro. That's all it has to do with. I'm
okay,
not
Yeah.
mad at a
and
motherfucker wanting to move up. I see
and
how that
and
weight
I
shit
be
really affect motherfuckers.
and
So,
I be saying that now is two guys in there, number one and number two, that can go for that belt. He just fought, right? He just fought, right? So why you don't let those two go for the belt, which is what I'm doing for, right? And then let Sander come and beat the winner for the belt. Not go for the bacon with the easiest of the two. Just
It
But
feel like it's your
hey
time,
Ness, I
we
still
can
need
give
my
him,
time. I didn't
but
get
it's
to cook
not your
yet.
time.
Please.
yeah. We can give him more credit. Give him his time, man. Go ahead, get your time.
All right. So I ain't mad at you, Caesar. I think motherfuckers get a little overcritical of Xander. But let me say this though, man. Shout out to Shakur Stevenson becoming a Hall of Famer on the eve of Black History Month. That's what's up. That's great for him. He handled business. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't really expect nothing else from him, type shit. Not from a Teofimo who had problems with Jermaine and fucking Sandor and Martin. So yes, I'll give him that. And T.O. is a great fighter. So Shakur is a Hall of Famer, four-way world champ, two-time lineal. That's that. Uh, shout out to Keyshawn Davis. You feel me for stopping a guy with some great hellacious body shots. You feel me? The guy that Loma couldn't stop, a guy that T.O. couldn't stop. So shout out to Keyshawn Davis for that. And I'm gonna end it off here. Shout out to Keyshawn Davis for saying Devin Haney's name. But shame on you, Keyshawn Davis. How dare you? say Devin Haney's name like you really wanted that shit. And then after the fight, you talking all this Dalton Smith and Lewis Crocker shit. How dare you? Niggas acting weird. And then for the last shit, you know, Shakur, you a Hall of Famer and all, but how fucking dare you get on the fucking mic and tell the world that you'll beat all these guys, but then the nigga who you really want is Conor Benn? Come on, dude. When he said that I'll beat all these guys shit, Ness, I started grinning because I'm like, maybe Shakur is done with all this I'm too small shit. You feel me? And he gonna say the right name. So I guess he is done with the I'm too small shit, but he just don't want the dream. And the winner between the dream and Sugar Shakur, that's number one pound for pound. Nobody's gonna argue with that. The winner between that fight is the best fighter in the world. So I don't understand what the fuck this nigga Shakur on this Conor Benn shit. Conor Benn is a bum. And honestly, I don't even like talking about them niggas like that because they fight for a living. But Conor Benn, when he was in Devin Haney fights, he always got this smart shit to say. But it seemed like he wanted to be this nigga friend, like in a real way. He really like tucked his tail. So you can really see the type of man Conor Benn is. You feel what I'm saying? Shakur needs to cut out all that other bullshit. We need that all-American number one at 140 versus number one at 147 for number one pound for pound. Fuck all the pussyfooting with all the Conor Benn shit, trying to make it seem like the fight is in any way, shape, or form better than Devin. A bigger fight, a better fight. Any of the sorts is some bullshit. And Keyshawn, you on some bullshit too on this Lewis Crocker. Because like at the end of the day, it's cool if you want to fight Lewis Crocker on your first fight at 147. That's commendable. You feel me? That's good work. I don't hate on Lewis Crocker. He's a champion. But don't say Devin Haney's name like that's the only nigga on your mind. And then the next second, when they tell you, oh, Devin said he's cool with it, you looking all scared and shit. I be seeing that shit in all these niggas. I'm gonna let everybody else cook, but Devin the Dream Haney, man, y'all niggas stop being scared, bro. We need that town business.
You may feel like it's your time.
All righty,
but it's not your time.
I don't
We got
understand this.
Tevin Smith, $5. Caesar just hit him with the that's yo a ass, Mr. Postman. I guess he didn't mean a space, so that meant that's your ass, Mr. Postman. What's up, Caesar?
It's crazy listening to people these days, the way they want to understand things, right? I celebrate Sander all the time for everything he do, and I commend it. Now, it's crazy to want more from your fighters. Like you guys pushing
I don't
for
know.
it.
I don't know that you don't know. Maybe you don't know how you sound. It sounds like you're not happy.
No,
it sounds like you're not
I'm-
satisfied.
it's just-
By the way you're
it's ju-
saying it, like I want
satisfied,
more.
yeah.
It's like you're not satisfied.
No, I'm not
I think what
satisfied,
he
no.
did
I am
should
not.
satisfy you. Like no one at 23 is their first
And I
title
understand-
defense or
And
unification.
I understand it, and I was telling my people all the time in the program, like, we have to
That's
give it to him.
impressive, man.
We have to give it to him if he beat the champion, right? But we have to also ask for more. You know, we gotta ask.
You're gonna get
for the
more because
war.
he's unified now. So
Like,
he's only gonna fight the top now.
That's why a lot of people from the base of boxing in Puerto Rico are
And then you
critiquing.
also said you didn't even believe him on the Sebastian. You're like, oh, that's not all the truth. And it's like, bro, how is not true? They asked him for a rehydration.
I saw the emails, man. I saw the when I say something here, I've been honest. I saw the negotiation and I understood what was happening. The WBO wanted make him fight for the bacon. Don't go with Fundado.
So are you saying you saw the emails and no one told him that there was a rehydration, that he's making that up?
After the money was asked for, and nobody until today, I hang with his manager, with everybody, talk to them. Until today, nobody can say Caesar lie. They asked for so much money, right? Which it was impossible money at the time, unless Turkey won the fight, and Turkey didn't won the fight. I remember, bro. Listen to this. When it was the plan of doing Alcatraz fight, remember, and New York and all that, right?
Yeah.
So they was seeing if it was interest to put Sander in there, in the Alcatraz card and all that, and make some money and all that. and the Turkey didn't even want like Sander is not. It wasn't even on his radar, right? Because it's like Bill was saying early, and I got to give it to him. Nobody is calling Sander now. What I get, what I don't like about Bill in this part is like you said. Now he got Bad Bunny, he got Daddy Yankee, Tito, everybody in there, right? And now Bill want to jump in the boat of calling him or not calling him because he's not calling him. He's mentioning his name. So he's jumping in the bandwagon of Sander to promote a Devin. It's good. That's good. That's good. We have to be more serious, but that's good. And people then boxing people they start talking about. Oh, he said at Ness program that he wants Sander. No, he's that's why I came and told him no. Let's be real. And he said no, it's tough. He know. And then so keeping your league, I give it to Shakur right now, out of the whole crew, right? Shakur is outstanding. Like Shakur is the top right now, right now. None of them got the audacity to mention Shakur. None of them. Even Conor Benn that step in the ring, it was just for
Devin
show.
said he's available, so I don't know if you missed that part.
So one
Devin
thing is
said,
saying
I'm
it.
free. I'm free.
Okay, well let's do it. Then why he don't say Turkey? Let's do it. Turkey, come on, let's do it. I'm pretty sure Shakur
I'm
take
just
it.
giving you the information you didn't have. Devin
Yep.
immediately, while watching the fight, Shakur said his name, and then he tweeted, I'm free.
Okay, I bet you Shakur take it if it's real.
And then when Keyshawn called him out before Shakur, he also said, let's do it.
Okay, I hope it get done. I hope it's get done. Both of them. Besides calling Sander like a crazy stuff that Devin
But this
ain't
is how
ready for
fights
none of the
start.
54.
This is how fights start. Now you get to interview Xander and say, "Oh, Bill expressed interest. He didn't
I'm
really.
not.
He don't really sound serious, but he said Devin would like to fight. Is that a fight you would ever thought about? Did you think you would fight Xander?
No. If Bill tell me in here that he's serious about it, then I talk about it. But he say no, we ain't going that route.
Yeah, but that's
He
called
not sure.
pressure. If now Xander does an interview
that
with
call
you and says,
be
"Oh,
the
I would love
bandwagon.
to fight Devin Haney and I'll beat him. We actually, missed each other in the amateurs. I always wanted to beat him." That builds the fight. But listen, I gotta go. Ness GTO Instagram and Twitter. We're gonna be right back at it. Maybe this afternoon at 7 p.m. Eastern. All depends how my evening looks. But there are a few topics out there we can chop it up about. What up, Caesar? I see you.
Boxeo Urbano Network. For those of you who want to translate that dude early, come see me. I got a lot of stuff today. I got a lot of stuff from
what you talking on the program
well,
today?
I got all that stuff between Boots and Kelly and all that from the Eddie Hearn mouth and a whole bunch of stuff that I talked to Eddie Hearn, including Diego Pacheco, that duck, what's his name, Chiraz. What's going to happen now with Chiraz in the thing? And I got the
Shiraz fighting nobody, bro. Crazy. I hate how boxing always sets up a vacant title fight.
Yeah, and now we expecting tomorrow to see what's going to happen with Johnny Beck, Alin Canuli. I got the interview in the channel with the president of the WBO about all those topics. And
Johnny Beck, Alin Canuli.
Alin Canuli.
Tomorrow
is going to be baking that title. What's going to happen in there? We're waiting to see. It's up.
Which one? WBO? WBO?
WBO and IBF.
Oh, they both stripped. They both taking it.
They both taking it.
Damn, se jodió todo. All right, champ. We up out of here. Peace.